reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I feel the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As stress surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I don't like to stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cool, fade at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. When you turn to me and I stop before I know, and the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. The
Well, well, well. I didn't really think out what I was going to say after that. Besides, are you guys ready to beat Echoes? I don't think I'm going to beat it quickly. I don't think Act 5 is very long. I can't imagine it is. The story feels like it's coming to a conclusion point. Hey, Seppuku. We're probably just going to save what's-her-name? Celica in Act 5. Which means that all I gotta do is finish, like, 5 more battles and then go to the final dungeon. Perfect. I wanted that. What the hell happened to my... Hold on. What the fuck happened? There it is. Sorry about that. That's so weird. Why did it do... Oh! It's set up for a completely different scene that looks exactly the same. Why do I still have that? Hopefully everyone's had a good week. I have had a long week. And who knows if it'll get better. It'll get better after... What we got? We got 1 last week of classes. And then 3 finals, back-to-back-to-back days. And then finally home free. Oh, okay, hold on. No, oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know this is like immediately after start. I am needed. Be back. 5 minutes. Hey, sorry about that, everyone. Was helping my roommate with something. I am back now. Apologies for the wait. My goal is still to beat this game late, so don't worry. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me swap the scenes back. Get everything good. Okay. Ugh. Those gosh darn real life things. How can they ever interrupt my fire up? No. Save. I don't know why I save, but I do.
I can feel an uncomfortably warm breeze pushing back at
Oh wait,
me,
no water.
attended by a low rumbling.
Water one.
The voices of the dead, perhaps, calling from the land beyond, hungry again for life.
Thank you.
Valentia knows no deeper pit than this.
The guts of Fear Mountain. Oh, we're going down. Oh, shit. Just more of these. Just resume my echoes save, and all I can say is fuck the tower and the swamps. Are you at, like, the same point in your echo save?
All right, let's go.
Ooh. Oh, this would be very nice if I could just kill him. No summons. Miss? Question mark? Oh! Oh, beautiful. And
This ends here.
what more could you ask for? Oh, I need a hair. God.
I feel light on my feet today.
Good?
Stand
No.
back.
I need to figure out where to get a lot of this damage. You're not going to be useful against many of these people because you have such an awful res.
Everyone must stand for
2 or 3 battles. Okay. And you've beaten this whole thing before, right? Or am I wrong on that? I can never remember which games which of my viewers have
Just say
beaten.
the word.
Fire, thunder. Let's go for the crit Excalibur. Well,
You watching?
it's kind of open. Well, actually, it would have attacked both times anyway. Check the big statue, and yes, it is. Okay. In this, you're saying check the big statue?
Come at me, fools!
Leave this to me.
Hilda. Ooh, how do I want to do this? You have the Zweihander. You need to kill one of them. Ooh, that's bad. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to kill the most of them. I have a plan.
Just leave it to me.
You have 19 times 2.
Nothing will stop me.
You have 8. Okay, that kills both of them. Go for this. Oh, miss. And that is why I am so grateful for times 2. Can you kill? No, you can't.
The mother walks with me.
Black magic, no. Kill it. Don't you have, like, actual black magic? No? Huh. Huh. Come on in. There's so much happening in my house today. Jesus. Ugh. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. We're back. I don't think we have any problems with either of these guys because it's miasma. I don't think either of them can kill anybody, so we're just gonna maybe get a crit. Now I can finally show you the arranged version. Oh, hold on. I'll check that in a sec. Crit? No crit. Hoping that 37 will pop up. Okay, this is gonna start doubling. Ooh. Oh, she learns physic early? Oh. That is something I'm missing as a physic cleric. Okay, this is awesome. I'm just gonna go for the attack anyway. There's no reason for me not to. Yeah, this is really, really good. I guess we could have healed, or done some healing instead. Oh, but that gives me Saint. Even though healing, that would also. This dungeon's one of your favorites. I'm gonna bookmark this. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. It's kind of long, but so worth. I'm interested why it's your favorite. I enjoy the dungeons from time to time. The tower was a bit long, but like overall they're a lot of fun. You're already a Falcon Knight, so go ahead and kill.
A glorious victory.
Okay. This isn't even the best battle theme in the... Oh, well, we're gonna get to see the best battle theme tonight because,
Damn, I'm good.
unless one of you tell me that there is more than 8 to 10 hours of gameplay left, I'm beating it tonight.
That was a fine victory.
I know that's completely constituent on how well I do and everything. We talk to the statue. Do you possess power? Then show. Sure. It's but not long, or long enough to not get. It's not like Duma Tower long, but long enough to. Okay, okay. Power possessed. Oh my god. Hold on. Question mark HP? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, let's go.
Olm survives? Huh? It's not as scary as it looks? Okay, well, it looks pretty scary. It's the only reason I'm...
Just leave it to me.
Allow me.
Forward.
Leave this to me. The mother walks with me.
Do you not... Oh, you don't have that fun ability. God damn it. I'm just gonna summon a whole bunch of enemies to help me. Okay, that's not bad. 1 damage against him. now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So it just had over 50 health. But it's only got 20 attack, which means my heavy HP, and my heavy, honestly, my heavy everything, guys, will be fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not scary. You did find the special fountain in Celica's route? Uh-oh, I don't know if I did. Which fountain?
Just say the word. Now you die. Gotcha.
Well, I can't... A golden one? I don't think I found the golden fountain.
Who taught you that?
Nothing will
There's
stop
one in this
me.
dungeon, too? Okay.
Stand back.
They didn't get, they don't get locked, so you can always go back and find it if you need it. Okay. There's a kill.
The part that hurts.
Hey, look at that, Tobin being useful. But it's unlike you need it unless it's post-game. Gotcha,
I
okay.
can handle it.
This is definitely one of the Fire Emblems that down the line I'm relaunching and we're playing the post-game stuff of, because it is just a lot of fun.
Hey, Faye.
Our journey will be over soon, won't it? And because of that, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, yeah?
I know now probably isn't the best time in the world, but I have to get it out.
All right, I'm listening.
There's a dream I have.
Mm-hmm.
Or more of a wish, I suppose. But I dream that after the war is over, you'll return with me to Ram Village. We'll have a little garden, we'll hunt our own food, and we'll never have to fight another battle for as long as we live. Pretty good
I'd
dream,
at least reach the post-game
don't you
dungeon place to
think?
see what it is, even though I'm not
Yeah,
actually do it yet.
it's-
Okay.
It's nice.
So do you think it'll come true?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm sorry, Faye, but
Does it take a... Oh.
no.
Oh.
I'm not going back to the village. I can't.
Oh,
Not
shut her
anymore.
down.
There are too many things left for me to do.
Woo.
I'll always be thankful for you and all my friends back home. I never would have found my place in the world if it wasn't for you. You're very special to me, Faye. Just
A few battles? Okay.
not in the way you want.
What's it? Oh.
So knowing all that, will you keep journeying with me anyway?
Oh, I suppose. This is a pretty grand adventure after all.
You really like the post-game?
Still, I thought that if I came with you, we'd find something together that... Oh, never mind.
Ouch.
I should have known such a thing wasn't really possible. But I'd like to keep my feelings for you, if that's all right. At least until we part. Will you allow me that much?
Of course, Faye.
Owie. Yeah, I have nothing wrong with going through the post-game dungeon. At one point, it's just that during the this marathon, I wanna see what the post-game dungeon is, and then I want to make some more progress in the regular game
Nice try.
because of how much more we have left to complete. Oh. Oh God, Zweihander is so good. Yeah, no, I figure you don't understand. I just breathed in and my stomach like
And we're done.
stretch. There it is.
I
Oh
think I'm
God,
having a moment.
that was a good back crack. And you haven't even gotten the Zweihander skill yet. I know. We're close on the one, dude. I'm starting to worry that I'm not gonna see it until the post game. Nice little stab. I kind of needed to get that sword to Gray. It's a fantastic little sword, dude. Absolutely rips. Unlock the fast moves on hard, so I had to do more time. Yeah, it makes sense. More attacking required. Let's do this.
Hey, Tobe. Got a minute? What's wrong? Well, I was wondering something. So, if Claire fell for someone else, like Alm or, oh, I don't know, me, what would you do? What could I do? I'd be hurt, but she's a lady of noble birth, and I'm just, you know, Tobin. Guys like me are lucky if women like that even show up in our dreams. That's a good attitude. Hey, the writing is on the wall. She's out of my league, but I don't have to throw away the good things I do have over her. You know, like my best friend.
Aww.
I wouldn't want to lose my best pal either.
Aww.
Good.
My Tobin is the killer bow, so I didn't pay attention to Gray's sword until I realized the Loading Sword was doing the job.
It's a date. Or a plan. Whatever. Let's do what you just said.
Look, I enjoyed the Levin sword on Alm. Like, smashing lightning down from the sky. There's something powerful to it. It's just a lot of fun. But it definitely gets passed by a lot of the other weapons later on when you can start forging.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Yeah, we need to get some of these guys there. Go ahead. We need to get people their promos. Oh!
Too late.
This is a little bit unnecessary.
I know.
This.
I'm simply terrible.
Oh, 99? No. No, the bonus XP was wasted.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Oh, that bonus XP. Well done. We are going to flashbang you now. Now open the gate ahead and seek more power beat. Duma's Lance. Okay, hold on. What's going on there? What's going on with that? Matilda, Convoy. What's this? Okay, heavy. Low crit, but high damage. Why don't you grab that? Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Hello there. I'm enjoying the feast of coins we're getting from this. That was there. Some yogurt. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? This looks like a place that monsters are gonna jump out of here in a sec. Coins. I take wine. Happy Friday. I'll have to lurk because I'm modding for Atharia, but I hope you have a good day. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day as well. Please continue enjoying modding for Atharia. Lurks are always appreciated. Break, break, break. Now there's another path, but I'm going to follow this for now because I don't want to keep walking back and forth. I'm just going to go as far into this as I can. Claire.
Salutations,
Hello.
I seem down.
Yeah, you seem upset.
Not at all. Not at all. I simply miss my manor in Sophia. My parents, my nursemaid,
The ladies in waiting and servants. I wonder what they're all doing right now. If they knew I was washing my own hands before supper,
Oh.
and a supper of dried
Oh,
fish at
heaven
that,
forbid.
they would simply keel over in shock. Oh, but it would be fun to look fine for a change and attend a grand ball. Do you dance, Alm? Oh, I see. Well, never fear. You can learn from me. That is to say, well, when the war is over, I was wondering if we might have a dance. Just one dance. It would mean so very much to me.
Has everyone
so
after him.
cold in the Regalian Empire. Nothing at all like Zofia. When we
Hey,
first
Wolfstrike, how you
left
doing?
Ram, I never dreamed we would come so far. I hope Ma and Pa and Nana are doing all right without me.
I think it's kind of crazy
send
that
them
Claire
letters,
had
you
that
know.
entire conversation right
Just
next
the
to
other
Faye.
day, I got
I
one
don't see any
back.
dinosaurs.
They
Yep.
said I talked
Well, we
too
did just
much
fight a
about
dragon.
you. They want to know what's happening with me, not you. But they don't understand that I am writing about myself. Or at least, I'm writing about what matters to me.
Let's see. Salmon. There's 2 paths. Change class. All right, let's promote everybody. A whole HP. 1 whole HP for Sage. So what just happened? We're still before Nui Baba. We're going through the dungeon because at the beginning of stream I had to run for a minute. So we're going through the dungeon right before Nui Baba, and we're promoting everybody.
This could be exciting.
Recover, discipline is... So you get a heal spell, which is awesome. That is a lot of stat increases, including 8 HP. All I can say is that both paths have different things. I would assume so. Oh, sorry. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I finished the tower last stream.
Mission with humble determination.
Saints definitely huge for her. Yes, there's Seraphim. Real damage. Soothing Light, Absolve. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, that's a big deal. Is that every... I think right now. I don't think there's anyone else that could be promoted. Actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Alright, let's go to the left path. Apparently, we got different things on each one. Oh, hello. Okay. Apparently, that ground smash will fix my gamma. Also, I will say, Wolf, that tower was very long. And a lot of the fights, they weren't necessarily hard. They just got very, like... God, I'm going to say repetitive, but... Speed... and luck. We don't really need luck. Speed... Who could you... I mean... Numerous and long. Yeah, they're not short fights. Clive could probably use some speed. He's just infinitely worse than Matilda is right now. Are they both paladins? God, Clive is so much worse. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any points on him. Give it a Silk? Really? Okay. Well, I guess she does have some offensive capability now. It'd be nice if we could actually use it with Seraphim. Clive is no materia. He's not good. I mean, Lucas is great because of that 15 defense. Like, there's something to be said about that. Matilda is one of the best units on Alm route. I mean, I can see that. She starts with so much power. Even with the 3 Pegasus sisters, which have anti-terror skill, it was long. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Silk just promoted, so she probably won't get any more stat ups unless she's given them. That's also true. We can just keep jacking up her speed. Alright, that's one side. So what's on the right side? Oh. That's radically different. Show the idol your power to open the gates to hell. I don't like that. Oh, dear. Left, gate of the dead. Right, gate of the living. I guess I have to do both of them. Start with the gate of the living. Battle thing when you get the Doom and Lance was the idol of hell thing. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Gate of the living time. Oh, excellent. It is still a maze. Hello there. Entombed. This path is the longest.
All right,
Got it.
let's go.
Okay.
Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
Don't do
Leave this to
that.
me.
Got venom claws. Yeah. So we're gonna get a lot of like poison
Allow
or
me.
weird damages here, aren't we?
Allow me.
Go ahead.
Stand back.
Just leave it to me.
Nothing will stop me.
This away.
Just
And
say
forward.
the word.
I don't suspect they're gonna have a lot of luck here. Oh, they're fast. They're doubling Lucas. Oh, it's Lucas. Wait, no, that makes sense. They got some decent damage, though. That's kind of nerve-wracking. So much for decent damage.
That should do it.
Okay. Are you shooting the finish tonight? Yes, that is my goal.
Come on. Whew.
I will be doing what is in... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I will be doing what is in my power to beat this game tonight. Unless we are more than 8 hours from the end of the game. Which I just
I
don't
can read
believe
our
we are.
foes like a book.
Although we still haven't resolved, like, one very specific thing, so... Oh, no. Shouldn't be? Yeah. Those golden ones gave more XP, by the way. Okay, so that's what they are. It's not a ton still. What haven't you resolved? The opening cutscene.
No more. Thank you.
Where, Alm stabs Celica.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Or the vision of him fighting Rudolph. Okay. Smash, smash, smash. Just trying to break as many of these things as I can. Alright, is this... This was a dead end. That's fine. I'd rather know that. Plus we got the fish, so... Mission success. I'm getting better at... Oh, it gives us, like, better spawns. Like, attacking is so much nicer. Wow, they have
Come at me,
so
fools.
much health.
The mother walks with me.
Oh, anti-terror magic. Oh, my God. Nuke him. We can protect her.
Yes. Here. I was sent
reason.
Oh, that's so huge. Glad you gave Silk that speed now, huh? Yeah, good call, good call. Hey, T-Swizzle, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Myriad. How's it going for you, man? Just sitting back, enjoying some Echo's terror fights.
Allow me.
You are awful.
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Wow. Ooh.
Just leave it to me.
Kill him. Okay.
There.
Nothing will stop me.
Then you kill him.
You should be honored. I hope you were all watching.
I always give Matilda the Blessed Lance because it works well. So, I agree with that line of thought. Oh, I shouldn't have. But, I mean, you know, what is it? The, Duma Lance? They're kind of a little bit of fun.
Say the word.
Dehydrate. I have a little bit of this rum and coke thing left.
You watching? My turn. We could do this again.
Let's have you do endgame while drinking. It wouldn't be the worst that's
I
happened.
can count on you.
Chat's gotten me pretty drunk before on stream using that. Why don't you just stand here to block people off and then talk to her?
Clive!
Matilda.
I can't remember which Fire Emblem game. Or was it Fire Emblem?
I have a long way to go before I can wield a lance like you, my love.
You're way better than he
Nonsense,
is.
my darling. There is no warrior I would sooner go back to back with in battle than you. You will bring a certain victory. Mark my words.
I'm so very glad you agree. In truth, I was just checking. Now point me at your foes, that I may cut the louts down one by one.
Where to begin?
Clive's a joke compared to, yeah, for real. He's just not good. Well, not, this isn't like a, yeah, let me try. Period. I'm still going to do this attack because it only takes 9 damage and I can survive. Clive is the Aegon, I guess. Great early on, severely weaker as time goes on. I can see it. Just go ahead and attack him. No crit chance, he survives. There's Armor Crush. How far are you from 100%? 100%? Oh god, I don't know. We're in Act 4 right now, Myriad. We finished Celica's route and we just have Alm's route left. We're a ways from 100%. Nah, he just sucks.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
I mean, completion? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Hey, Big Bird. Completion. Okay, no, you're good, you're good, you're good, all good. I can't imagine too far. I assume
Never stood a chance.
Act 4 finishes up, right? And then there's some sort of Act 5, but I don't know how long Act 5 is, and I don't really want anyone to tell me. I have some guesses that it won't be very long, but who knows? Ah, shit. Also, Big Bird, I don't know this. Have you played Echoes? Or is 7 the only Fire Emblem you've played? I feel like I knew this one. There's a whole story thing in the post-game? Oh, okay.
The mother walks with me.
Wow, we can only single attack this one. That's too bad. Wow, we can miss 90s with her.
Come at me, fools!
What a relatable and trending D1. You played the GBA and the DS ones. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Leave this to me.
That checks.
Just say the word.
Not mandatory at all, and if it really doesn't, or doesn't do anything important. Gotcha. I mean, eventually I want to play it, because,
Stand
like,
back.
let's be honest, this is a fun Fire Emblem game. And I would like to complete the optional stuff to it. But I'm going to beat the rest of the Fire Emblem games first, and then we'll play something else.
Is it just
And
me
then
or
we'll
am I on
come back.
fire lately?
You have Delthea and Luthier. Yes, they're just not with us at the moment.
Nothing will stop me. May I?
Poke, poke.
A glorious victory.
Okay,
All right, let's go.
2 damage away. Never mind.
All right. Success.
Delthea is basically like I said, but she starts way weaker.
fought
Lysithea
easier.
starts
Just leave it
very
to me.
strong.
Did you see that, Om?
Might as well give the XP to someone who can use it. Who will
That was
become
marvelous.
strong.
Take care of me.
Oh! Never.
I've seen enough.
Oops, I missed once. Time to overkill by 40 damage.
Train hard.
It would actually be interesting for you to play at some point before you reach a certain future Fire Emblem game.
I'm in
You probably
fine
know
form
because of
of
certain
late.
story things. Before you reach a certain future Fire Emblem game. Can you tell me which Fire Emblem game it is? Because if it has
A
stuff that's
stunning
like
victory for
slightly
a stunning
related,
lady.
that'd be kind of interesting. I'd do it for that. So before Awakening. Okay. Not slightly, very related. Okay. Yeah, then I'll... Sure. No problem there. I can do that. That could be fun. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to get from this hidden area. Maybe that rusted shield, but that's like a random drop. All right, well, we'll continue. We press on.
The mother walks with me.
Okay, so the rest of the weapons have a chance to be legendary. Well, I don't think there's one for shields.
Come at me, fools.
That's why you want to grab them. Okay.
I thought I was the funny one.
Loved that miss. There's the penetrate combat art.
All right, let's go.
Why are you doing only a little bit of damage to all of them? Well, so that I know which ones I have to deal with still. What a
Tell
level
I'm
up
getting
Alm.
Stronger.
His attack won't go higher than 20 though, and I'm kind of wondering if it's
Just say
capped.
the word.
Didn't Astra and the others with DLC lock? They might be. I don't know. I don't think I have the DLC for this. Great crit. Incredible crit
That's how
time.
it's done. Of course you meant to do that.
Of course.
Allow me. Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Kill him. I didn't get any of the DLCs either, but now I might have to before the 3DSC shop shuts down.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Might be time. I mean,
Not
might be
bad.
time. Now is the only
Nothing will
time.
stop me.
Oh, go ahead and talk. I want to see this.
Salutations, Om.
I think this is A rank.
Salutations, Claire.
Tell me, were you
Now I
not
can just warp Alm
mesmerized
into
and
the boss and
bewitched
one
by my
round
fighting
them with
today?
double lion.
Oh, riveted. How could I look away?
Oh.
You're like a Valkyrie descended. I know that I'll never trifle with the Queen of High Society.
Warp is so amazing.
Not if you value your life. And oh dear, a Valkyrie. Goodness.
Goodness.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Oh.
Truth be told, I needed a good chuckle. May I tell you something? When you said you like me the way I am, that meant a great deal to me.
Okay.
Because I care for you too, and how we laugh together over the silliest things. I feel simply wonderful when we are together.
Wow. Thanks, Claire. That's very nice of you to say. You're kind of making me blush.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Just leave it to me.
Give him a smack.
Look at that.
These fights so far are easier than the tower. Wholesome, though not for Gray. Poor dude. Poor.
make it look
Yeah,
easy,
poor
Om.
Gray. But, like, he never stood a chance. He was the friend of the main character. I've actually figured out how to fix the flashbang. Oh. That looks like the exit, so before I go there, they should have named him Shaft instead. Give him a bonk. Okay.
Come at me, fools!
No, you need to be hitting things, not missing them.
The mother walks with me.
It's like your one objective is to hit things.
The mother favors me.
I need to get that Zweihander skill.
Just leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Take him down. We're critting like every attack. I don't understand how she's critting so often.
Nice! Alright, let's go.
Nice!
Alright. You're success!
Jeez.
We're lucky to
Why
have
did the
you.
zombie things even bother? Do you crit on the 33? Of course.
Don't push me. Gotcha!
Excellent work. Allow me.
There's a lot of these. Holy crap. I have a lot of these supports. It's weird playing this after Shadow Dragon, where supports
Is
are not
something
real.
wrong, Lucas? Why the troubled expression? Clive, I was thinking over what you said about my being a cold observer.
What? That?
Yes,
Crit's
that.
always satisfying.
It's true.
We're
I
hitting
am
so
cold.
many,
Few
though.
passions ever managed to flare up in me.
They're
Granted,
nice to
I'm not
get. Like, I
nearly
love
as
them. I'm not going to
dispassionate as
complain, but
Python. But just
can we save
once,
some of that luck for,
I
like,
should like to be red
hard
with
bosses?
rage, green with envy, something. I wonder if it is normal to feel so detached.
oh, he's a psychopath.
Of course it is.
Or is that
And
sociopath?
I believe such
I don't know the
perfect
difference.
composure to be a virtue beyond compare.
Well, I am who I am. I imagine I should stop hoping for more.
Neato.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, Claire. She's up to 44% crit with the Blessed Lance. 44. What? Why? That's ridiculous. I don't think he's a psycho. Maybe on the spectrum of autism. Well,
A
so
stunning victory
what
for
is
a
it?
stunning lady.
I know. The ability to not feel empathy or feelings towards others is one of those two words. That doesn't make you a bad person. People have changed the meaning of it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's correct. The psychopath and sociopath have, like, actual meanings that aren't necessarily they're evil people. Okay, so Soul, Luna, and Astra are all drops from specific monsters, but from the DLCs, from what I understand. Did you do something? Oh, come on, maybe. Maybe. I'm not an expert on, mental health stuff, so I appreciate the info. I can tell you a lot about building with lumber, though. If you ever want to know how to do mass timber design with lumber, I'm your guy. But other than that... Oh, and I'm pretty bad at strategy games. Oh, there's a guy to the left. Oh, a gargoyle. God damn it. Please hit it. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know why my back is so locked today.
Stand back.
Oh, holy shit.
Nothing will stop me.
Okay, you take him. Give us equations about the soil, please. Were you there for that stream, Big Bird? Where I did a soil mechanics stream because I realized I had an exam the next day. Are you a carpenter or something? No, I'm a structural engineer. But I wrote the equivalent. I wrote an engineering paper on like a not thesis. I wrote like a. It's a little, yeah, it's like a 15-page research paper on mass timber design, which is like big wood. Okay, yeah, it's fun. I like it. I have fun. I have an interview with a company on what is it?
All right,
Wednesday. I pray for good news on that front. 2-hit attack, take him down. Double lion. Oh, it's a crit, of course. Why would I expect anything less?
There we go.
So much for the 2-hit attack. You just take an L if you attack. Block him off and then go ahead and attack him. Just to whittle his HP down. Then you come around. Up you go.
Allow me.
And, oh shit! Good luck bits for you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Big Bird. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good luck bits for my interview. I hope it goes well. I would love to know that I have a job. He can fly around. God damn it. He's dead. I forgot that these are flying enemies. Oh! He's not dead. That was calculated. But yeah, thank you, thank you. I hope it goes well. I would like to have a job out of college. That'd be nice. You know, the whole getting paid, avoiding rent.
This may require caution.
But we'll see how it goes.
And we're done.
And I'm skipping it. As cool as the crits are, we've seen so many of them against the terrors, and the fights just...
That was a fine victory.
I like watching the attacks, even if sped up in, like, regular combat, because there's, like, something to it where you're like, uh-oh, am I going to be able to do it? Right? Like, am I going to be able to win this? But against terrors, it's just kind of like, it's our 15th terror fight. Gonna get my 3DS and do a super training run. Good luck. I have to close to 0% on a job because I've chosen to study philosophy in college. Oh no. I mean, joking aside, what am I thinking of here? So with philosophy degree, is that usually going into teaching? Like, what do you, like, genuinely curious, what do you usually do with that? I don't know a lot of philosophy majors. I appreciate the attempt, Seppuku. Sincerely. My dumbass, addled brain could not get to the solution in
Just say
time.
the word.
Allow me.
Do I have...
Nothing will stop me.
Just leave it to me.
God damn it. Okay, go here. Cool. We need to kill the cancer as fast as possible, because that's adding way too many units. Shit.
All right, let's go.
The
You warp.
mother walks with me.
Good crit. Do it. I was going to go for warping Alm, but let's go for the crit. Usually for teaching and academic careers, but there's also some very rare opportunities for working in business and fields like bioethics and such with the damage. Ah, okay. Okay. No luck. That makes sense to me. I can see that. This is res. Yeah, I'm trying to... I think we're going to warp Alm. Because Alm can just bow.
This is my strength.
Cliff probably would have been smarter because I didn't really think about the whole 66% to hit. But... you know. Live and let live.
Come at me, fools.
Oh. Oh.
Allow me.
I don't know if she has enough
Stand back.
health.
Leave this to me.
Oh, you need to start attacking. Perfect.
Nice.
One less miasma.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Ooh, Meyer. That's a scary Meyer. Other than that, how many... dumbass. Okay, cool. Well, that ended up working out.
Shall we then?
Hello, Soy. Peek? Thank you for peeking in. But since I specialize in a niche field, not practical fields like philosophy, ethics, and morals.
All right.
Now, what niche field? You have me, Myriad. I'm curious. I like genuinely like what's going on. Tell me about it. With that.
Breathtaking.
If you're willing to. I like to hear about that stuff. Go for this solely because Lucas gets the kill. Oh my god, he gets so much XP from these.
I can match that.
Take him down. You're critting.
So long.
How does she crit so much? Still double 37s and doesn't crit.
Okay, I'm ready.
I work on metaphysics, the study of the general structure of reality and the being as such. For example, one of the problems I work on is why you can make sense of fictions. Oh, that makes my brain hurt thinking about it.
That was a fine victory.
That's kind of cool, though. Every time a unit crits, take a shot. Big Bird, are you trying to kill me? So I assume I have to go all the way back now. I like the way you think, Big Bird. There is no way in hell you guys are getting me to do every time for content. Big Bird, if you do another soju stream, I'll do a full soju stream. As many bottles as you drink, I'll drink. For example, despite Claire not existing as a physical object, can we talk about her as if she is real? It's a huge problem. You know, I've never thought about that. Don't forget about morale. That's a good question. How's my morale looking? Generally okay, except for Claire and Clive. We'll feed the Milla statue. Yeah, I've never thought about that. I guess. Oh boy, you're. I can understand how you could spend a lot of time on the discussion and attempts of resoluting in the attempted resolution of that problem. There you go. All fatigue has been cured. Brave the gate of the living only if your greed exceeds your desire to live. May you walk always in the light of Milla's blessing. Oh. So, oh wow, it literally tells you don't do the gate of living unless you're greedy. I always assume it's because since literally everything is a character to us, even real people, there's no real difference in practice. After all, reality is what we make it. I'm like trying to process this. It's like, we all know I'm pretty dumb when it comes to anything. We can end the sentence there. But see, that would make sense to me. In that we can talk about things as if they're real simply because we can just decide that. But what? I'm gonna go with Sundowns because the further I delve down that rabbit hole, the more my brain starts to spin. Or I'm not gonna play that training run because I don't want to burn my mind resetting dungeons. No desire to reset dungeons over and over again, Wolf? I wouldn't know about grinding horrible achievements or attempts at anything in video games. I don't play Hearts of Iron regularly. Man, those are big questions people have been discussing for 2.5 years. No, don't apologize. They're cool to think about. I like that, and that's neat. Like, it is. Like, I'm not trying to say don't. That's not at all what I'm going for. There's the real and fictional characters that we tell ourselves this person is totally real because they behave in an unpredictable way that I attribute to them being real. But what happens when you have an AI controlling fictional character and they're... I guess what does blur that line? This is getting very interesting. And it's also not for everyone. Think of how not everyone enjoys playing Souls-like games. True, but I know there are a lot of people here that like playing Souls games. So doesn't that mean that everybody does? No,
Stand back.
kidding, of course.
Just leave it to me.
Come at me, fools. Allow me.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Just say the word.
Leave this to me.
The mother walks with me.
Well, that is a cool thing to think about and to, like, do the brain stuff. I really dislike playing the FromSoft games. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong. In fact, there are a lot of times I very much wish I just wouldn't keep going in the FromSoft game. But there you go, right there. That's the duality of man. I don't like FromSoft games. I really like them. And it's great. What a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing free will is.
Let's go.
Like, seriously. Go for a 40% crit. Haha!
Take this. You're mine.
No Myrmidon turn for you. In any case, there are many people who are really willing to pay for metaphysicians. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I can tell I'm getting strong.
Your training has paid off.
In the end, someone has to be like someone has to need that or want to fund that, and that can be tough to find.
I think I'm...
I think that might be a bit of a masochist.
Hey, leave some for me.
There's our Dread Fighter class change. Buyer's Chief Morality Officer. Is that some Google? I'm not shocked in the slightest, but is that like real? Like, is that like something Google did?
Fine. Give it up. We could do this again.
Doesn't shock me in the fucking slightest, which is sad. I want that to shock me. Oh, well, second AI ethics leader is going to... Interesting. Horizon Zero Dawn starts. Ah! In my opinion, about the question of fiction, I think everything that can be conceived by a person has a kind of being which separates it from physical reality. So, like, that sucks. Another Miss 90? Separates. Doesn't that imply the essence of some sort of soul?
I'm in fine form of late.
Which, in my opinion, would require a form of free will. I guess my thought. And sure, being is not univocal. We can think of it many ways in which a be.
It's nice to get...
Okay, no, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh god, my head's spinning again. Okay, I see what you're saying with that. We're not looking great on damage opportunities here. Do this. Like, Claire is in a different way that you and I are.
You brute! You forced me.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
One day, I'll be like you.
Can we get the kill on him? Please? I don't think I can, unless I double crit. Ow. Why is my back so locked up? There we go. God damn, I really had to... Whew. What is the damage these things can deal? 8? So if all of them attack me... Yeah, we can't push him like that, so you kill him. And then we're just gonna hope we have enough damage across everybody here. I personally, rating, especially good rating, tricks the brain into thinking the character's real and particular person instead of just someone who can do. That's what causes characters to feel real. Huh. There's so much to that. Just like... Level up. 4 damage. Deal 19. God, what a strong ability. Claire, go for it. There's that crit I needed. Stuff like fan works are so attractive to people because they allow the character to do even more things and thus intensify how real they feel. But they are real in a sense, otherwise they couldn't be things you could think at all. Oh! What a meta line of thought. I know that's like the whole point. Yeah, that's so many crits I just got. Okay.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
The only reason that one was difficult is because I was pushing really hard. A Hexlock shield? What the fuck does that do? Okay, hold on. Lucas, Convoy. That halves magical damage. That could be really useful. I needed somebody who could take a lot of magic damage. But the weight was pretty high. Well, now we're... Now we're at a point that my brain hurts.
Stand back. Allow me. Allow me.
Like sitting there reading like, ah.
Come at me, fools!
People in
The mother walks with me.
first. Okay, good. Sounds good, Myriad. You're always welcome back when you're able to. Or if not, I hope you have a good day and hope everything resolves itself.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Much appreciated. Always good to see you around.
I'll never yield.
Honest passion. It's a good thing to be studying then.
Nothing will stop me.
Always want to enjoy what you do.
Just say the word.
Let's see. My few college classes and a lot of philosophy today. I think the only philosophy I really have was engineering ethics, and it's mostly just lectures within other courses of, hey, don't purposely kill people. That'd be bad. See you, man. Don't be so negligent that people die. That would be bad. And it's like, yep, I can agree with that. And it goes, cool, you're ready. Wow, seriously? These things just have, they suck up damage. A whole skill point, huh?
We really took it to him.
Okay. Terrible level. Yeah, we get more of those than I would like. Come on down. Come on. To me. Oh, you do a lot.
It seems I was a little too ambitious.
That's a surprising twist of events.
I had better fall back before I get in anyone else's way.
That's the game going, hey, we caught you not paying attention. We see you lacking right now.
Allow me. All right, let's go.
The mother walks with me.
All right, I'll catch you lacking. Eat this. Oh, what a oh, beautiful. Oh, absolutely incredible. A whole HP. We couldn't ask for more on that.
To me.
We are being blessed by the gods today. Beautiful.
Now you die. Gotcha.
Oh, double crit.
Alien music,
1 HP.
full marks.
Beautiful. Go ahead and get revenge. Watch him miss.
No thank you required.
What a reversal right there. Okay. Beautiful.
All right.
Incredible.
There we go.
Stunning even.
Come at me, fools.
Also, Big Bird. So have you realized how much reading all the Danganronpa games are now?
It's hard being this good.
How much fun that is to do live?
They never stood a chance.
God damn it. There we go. I say I'm getting punished for making fun of him. Cool. So that's a dead end. Mana. Herb. Oh boy, okay. Left silver shield, right blessed shield. I'll take the blessed shield. Out of curiosity. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it only gives you one. Fair enough. Can't blame it. I'm not going to really use any shields, so, like, we'll get the one with the cool name. Oh. A blessed bow. Okay. Too bad I don't have any archers on this route. Are you not using Python? I don't think so. Speed ring. Just gonna take this as it is. Didn't get ambushed this time.
Leave this to me.
And that's all that matters.
Getting a little presumptuous.
I need to get to the Milla idol to turn my one guy into a dread
Just
fighter.
say the word.
Ugh.
Allow me.
Tobin was the other archer option. Yeah, I guess my brain just saw, or kept thinking that archers were as bad as they were in Shadow Dragon, so I just didn't use them. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Poke. He is now combat ineffective. Wait, if you don't have an archer, then you are not going to have fun with Noi Baba?
It's been fun.
Well, we have, who is it? Alm. Alm's an archer.
This ends here. That should do it. Do that again. Stand back.
A nice
Allow me.
two-range archer. Beautiful.
Fine. Gotcha.
Warp Alm and Double Lion. Yeah, if there's any problem with Nui Baba being in a hidden place, we have Warp and then one of the stronger abilities in the game. That level's kind of hard. Yikes. Okay, good to know.
Nothing will stop me. You should be honored.
I mean, we can go to it now, right? Like, we're done with this dungeon. I assume we got everything out of that other path. How many crits have I gotten in a row? Too fucking many, dude. It's taking up all of my luck. Oh, what a level. Full HP.
They never stood a chance.
I just need to get Gray Dreadfighter because, like, I want that res protection. Do this. I guess I didn't do the Path of the Dead. No, I haven't done the Path of the Dead yet. So I gotta do that. I forgot about that path. Offer up another orange. And then Gray. Oh yeah, take 2 defense, 2 move, and 3 more HP. That's all fucking worth it.
Well, here goes nothing.
Resistance +5. Oh. Okay. Move. Proceed to the left path. He's not going for a playthrough where anyone dies anyway. Yeah. If someone dies and I can't fix it, we restart, like, the entire battle. Well, if there's something over here, I might as well just look for it. Thank God I hit him. Oh, perfect. Rider's Bane, Slaughter. The golden fountain's found that can revive. Oh, missed. We double missed? 64 to hit, I guess. Okay.
Allow me.
Just say the word.
Excalibur. But there are 2 chests there. See that? I'm interested in.
Give it up.
You're pretty tough.
The mother walks with me.
Seraphim.
Reprehensible. Poor thing.
The blessed bow is mainly nice because you become one of the legendary weapons. Yeah.
Come at me, fools.
I mean, that's why I grabbed it. Luckily, we hit the 270s. Awesome.
Let's go.
93 on this one. Or 83, sorry. Yeah, but it needs too many
This is
gold
my
coins.
strength.
Yeah, but if we're playing the post game, I assume we get more gold coins in the post game.
Nothing will stop me.
Do I have any Danganronpa tips for you?
You brute.
When I played Danganronpa, the way I played them, Big Bird, was... God, how did I do them? I would play the part of the chapter where you talk to everybody and hang out with people, and then all the way through the investigation one day, and then I would play the trial on another separate stream. That's the biggest tip I can give you about streaming Danganronpa. Actually playing it, good luck. You're not a mean, are you? You'll be fine. In that case, the Blessed Lance is just better for the 1-2 range, since Gradavis is just that good. Danganronpa is mostly pretty self-explanatory, but if you want pro tips, if you socialize not with a single person, you lack a skill. So I don't suggest spreading it out. Pick people you like. Yeah. And the problem,
That was a fine victory.
and if you try and spread it out, there's a chance that the character dies, and you don't get the skill done. No, ignore me. No problem. Yeah, the bigger issue is, like, making sure you find good places to cut off. So, like, for example, before I did Danganronpa, I did the Zero Escape games. God damn it. And when I streamed the Zero Escape games, I basically played 8 straight hours of visual novels, back to back. So, like, I got really good at reading and doing voices and, like, not fucking my voice up. But you gotta let your voice rest if it's getting nasty. Let's play maximum difficulty. It's not actually harder, it's just more fun. You also get more coins, which means more gifts. If you've already started, though, and are on max difficulty, don't change it. Don't bother. Just play in the harder one for 2.
I'm good.
2, in my opinion, is much better than 1 anyway. And the only reason to play 1 is to understand some of the really cool scenes from 2 and references.
I'll never yield.
1's a good game too, but
Stop hogging all the fun.
Leave this to me.
in comparison, my opinion is pretty solidified on that. Yeah.
Just say the word.
They definitely caught their stride on 2, and then they immediately tripped and slammed their face in the fucking ground on 3. I can actually...
Everything seems
What?
So much clearer.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Sagatai? Ooh. You can't tell I didn't really like 3.
Everyone must stand for something.
Play 3. Play 3. Form your own opinions. The game is very, very, very long.
Just leave it to me.
Almost at a lot of points where it feels like they just said, fuck it. How long can we stretch this out for? That would have been the time to crit. I mean, I'll take a miss, though. No. Oh, yeah. Smack him up. That'll do it. I have my problems with V3, but they're my problems. God, Pegasus Knights, Falcon Knights, all of them, absolutely awesome.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Okay, what's down here? God damn it. I'm just trying to get through this Fear Mountain dungeon.
Leave this to me.
Wow, she was still able to cast it.
Come at me, fools.
I love how far Dread Fighters can walk. You learn a skill? Maybe? No? Possibly? You're getting close to learning that skill.
Just say the word.
I can feel it. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's a 3. Oh, it's a 3 space. Well, I have to see what it looks like. Okay. Forgot magic isn't the coolest looking thing in this one. It
Allow me.
missing what made magic so awesome in 7. There we go.
Be struck down. Stand back.
That was risky because she had a 23% chance to crit, and I just wasn't paying attention to that.
All right, let's go.
Magic definitely looks the coolest in the GBA ones. Yeah, they did a great job in those.
We really took it to him.
Or at least the one I've played. I still believe Fates is the best crit animations for mages. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super excited to play Fates, solely because I want to see what all the hubbub about it is, like, why. Probably similar magic animations between the GA, although some games have unique spells and okay. Okay. That makes sense. Where I'm supposed to go, I guess? Or this is where I haven't gone yet, I guess? Oh, perfect. Actually, I may have gotten the golden thing on her, or on Celica's side. Shadow Sword. And a cog. Fates is frankly a paradox of a game. Great music, gameplay, beautiful art and characters, but the story is only one step away from full life consequences. I'm so curious as to what that even means. I hit him? That's so fucking lucky. That's a while since I've seen brigands.
Allow me.
Fates is such an FU in terms of history.
Stand back.
Because of the $20 happy route?
All right, let's go.
Oh,
I feel light.
another level up for all.
Go you.
Just leave it to me.
Nothing will stop me.
What is this? What is this?
John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place and asked him for help. So he went. John Freeman got his computer shut down and went on the platform to go up to the roof.
I'm going to keep that open in the background. Because, let's be honest, I want to watch the rest of that video later. Supposedly based on the incredibly bad fanfiction, though those later reveals was bad on purpose as a joke.
Come at me, fool.
Fates? Wait, stop. Fates or...
Can we talk about this?
Hey, everyone's missing. Or that the Half-Life thing. Because what an absolutely insane thing to do, making
Just
a
say
game
the
bad on
word.
purpose. Oh, no full account. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Allow me.
We're just not gonna hit him. Oh, we did. Base is definitely not bad on purpose. It's just bad. Oh, it's too bad. That's unfortunate, even.
A hair too late.
The mother walks with me.
Leave this to me.
God, really, guys? Thank you, Faye. No problem. No problem. Not at all. All right, let's see what the fuck they decide to try and end me here with.
Every day a new lesson.
And they have commit suicide. Yeah, like, I get it. Like, he's not gonna hit you most likely, but he's got okay defense. Are you winning? You know, that's a great question, Grovile.
We're done.
I've been doing this dungeon for a while now. I need to get out of it and get back to the main game if I'm going to beat the game tonight.
For a stunning lady.
And my second favorite RPG game, but the history is so bad that the only thing you can do is laugh. Well, that's a healthy way of looking at it. How are you doing, Grovile? Hit. Come on, can I run? Can I run? If I do just this attack, you cannot run him. Clinging on just barely. I hope it gets better, man. Seriously. Whatever. Clinging on just barely, whether that's just stress or anything, I hope it gets better. Yeah. That's all I can say. Hila, change class? No. I did test positive yesterday, finally, which was not surprised. Oh, for COVID? Oh, gosh. Oof. Hopefully you don't have too bad of symptoms. Now you can leave, I guess. Okay, okay. Thank you, Seppuku.
Who's there? Where are you
Ah!
going?
God damn it!
Nothing will stop me.
Just leave it to me.
I'm on the tail end of it now, but after a few for a few days, I really could. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Blue's shitty enough as is.
Right, let's go.
There was a certain support conversation between ninja characters talking about people they've assassinated. It was decision to just ... end convo. Also, make matters worse, Fates is particularly heavy. That's. I thought. That's so weird. What a weird choice. Or here. But we push forward. We put. Good on you for that, man. Good on you for that. We'll let the script play.
You want
That was amazing.
Just say the word.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
We'll go for a crit kill here. And, well, if you don't kill, you know, you can't attack anymore.
Did it?
Oh, look. Gold Knight. Am I actually about to turn around to upgrade her?
Stand back.
The answer? Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Allow me.
She is that good of a character. It's worth it. My only regret is I wanted to stream Triangle Strategy Day 1 today, but I can't really talk, and it was too impatient to wait, so I guess I'm streaming that game. Ow. Is it good? How is it? I'm hoping to see some gameplay of it when another buddy of mine comes back to streaming, hopefully soon. Also, there's some parts where you can skin ship the character you marry, but in the West, it was censored into inviting it and staring awkwardly at them for a while. It's bad enough you may want to use the decensored patch when you play it. Wow, okay, yeah, maybe I will then. That definitely sounds bad enough. Somehow this took longer than the tower? It sure did, didn't it?
The mother favors me.
Tower was about an hour. This was about an hour and a half.
I feel the
It's pretty good if you're willing to invest into the... Oh, expel. Invest into the story and stuff. Very cutscene heavy at the start. Lots of characters and lore and all that.
I knew you had
Interesting.
potential.
The strategy game I want to play at one point, shortly after I finish this marathon, will be Himiko Setsuno or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's on PC. It looks very interesting. And I already own it, so. Worth for the XP? Oh yeah, we're so high up in XP now. I might try and straight shot the final boss, or not final boss. I might try to straight shot Rudolph a little more.
The powers above are on my side.
Might be able to, actually. Might actually be able to. God, you suck. Come on. Done 4 battles so far, and I have about 6 hours of gameplay, so you can guess how much of that cuts. Okay, yeah, that's significantly cutscene happy. And I know you really want to play. Yeah, I have a lot of games I want to play. But all those other games I want to play come after playing all the Fire Emblem games. I'm so fucking excited.
That was a fine victory.
To just, like, first off, to experience all of these games, and then on top of that, a little bit of being able to brag that I've played all of them. And, like, actually understand what people are talking about when we talk about Fire Emblem. The battles are good when you get to them, though. Okay. I'm okay with cutscene-heavy games. I mean, I played Persona on stream. Which, that's another game I want to get to. Yeah, I am going to do Warriors. I actually bought a copy for, like, 15 bucks. 10 health? Yes, that number is real. That is insane. That makes her so strong.
I will not waste this new power.
9 move. Might want to do that before the new one then. Yeah, so I'm going to do the new one. I'm definitely not playing the new one on launch or around launch. I'm going to definitely be needing a bit. After doing, I'm playing 13 Fire Emblem games, and then I'm playing Warriors, and then I'm probably gonna download Heroes on my phone and start playing that. Oh, what an unfortunate spawn for him. They did Matilda dirty in Heroes. That's awful of them. How could they do that? She also just missed her first attack, which is not poggers.
Come at me, fools!
Just leave it to me.
But yeah, so then we'll do that, and then in theory, there might be like an actual
All right, let's go.
remake coming out this year of Fire Emblem. And if that happens, I don't know, man. If they release a new Fire Emblem, like a new Echoes game, for example, like I know there's a lot of rumors about remakes of some older ones. If it's like a remake of like Blazing Blade, Binding Blade, I'll play that on launch day. I don't fucking care. But other than that, I don't know if I'm going to play them early, because I like to give the people that watch me some time to beat the games that I play, because then they get to come in and watch my reaction to stuff. And I think the only game I plan on playing on launch is Somnium.
Allow me. Just say the word.
This year.
Very amusing. Full marks.
And whenever Terra Invicta comes out, you can expect that, like... God damn it. God damn it!
I expect
The mother walks with me.
Yeah, how's it feel, bitch?
For a reason.
I shouldn't have moved him there, but oh well. It's not really a problem.
Well, no thank you required.
Okay.
I-
Would like defense on my knight. Defense or speed? I mean, skill's nice.
That was invigorating.
But I also know that there's no way I get speed level ups on the knight. The patch in particular seems very promising in terms of fixing issues with fates. Let me take that, copy it, open up Discord. And throw that there. Thank you. Now, how do I get out of here? We have spent a considerable amount of time clearing this dungeon. Enemy squad awaits. Let's see what the overworld enemies are like after that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we're looking at.
Let's go. Come at me, fools! Stand back. Easy pickings.
You can't rank up. You can't rank up.
Allow me.
Stand aside!
leave this to me.
Okay.
Allow me.
Just say the word.
Ouch. I mean, the only people that are gonna be slightly lacking are the ones that didn't come into the dungeon. But even then, I mean...
The mother walks with me.
Gonna recover, and most importantly, playable Lilith, which is what this world needed. Attack, because then he can't... If you hit... Nope, well, that also would stop you from taking damage.
Not bad.
Althea should be able to get this kill. Just for that, I'm gonna play it. Oh. If only I knew who Lilith was. beautiful. Oh, she's the avatar, isn't she? God damn it. Thank you, Go, for the lurk. God, I don't have a hug command yet. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Dragon Mido. That's not who you want to be attacking here. Like, this is... Okay. Just go ahead and one-shot. Very productive battle. Oh yeah, 1-1-1, just dinging back and forth. Love that for these guys. Black Magic, Seraphim. No. I'm thinking Alm. Yup. Okay, Alm is in fucking sicko mode right now with this Royal Sword. You know, it seems to have an HD mod. You might be able to mod Awakening Fates in HD. Oh, that would be awesome. Alright. Between Claire Matilda and Alm, I think we have an and Gray. I think we have an all-star cast of murderers. Cruel.
Nothing will stop me.
Go ahead, White Magic cover. The Curse of Fates translation will be undone. Saved from the Fates translation. Extra speed. Ironic. Talk.
Hello, Silk.
Faye? I thought you'd never speak to me again.
Well, after you stopped approaching me, I realized I kinda miss your company. I guess I needed a friend after all. Sorry I was so rude.
Oh, it's all right. It's just nice to feel missed. And now we can finally talk.
You're a good person, Silk. Even if your tongue does like to wag. I'm still not one for gossip, but I would like to know more about you. Maybe we can talk again soon?
That would be lovely.
The morning sun has come to vanquish the horrible night. All is saved. All is well. What a fucking awful teleport. Oh, the only way you can damage Alm. Oh my god, that movement speed. Well.
So long.
Not bad.
Oh, some of these classes are fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a Barst moment, but like 3 or 4 of our characters are Barsts. I think we have multiple Barsts.
I expected as much.
Holy shit.
I can...
Do that again.
Let's go for some crits, just for fun. Toy with them. Too bad. Go ahead and explain the error of their ways. Silver purse. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was kind of fucked up. Like, they just kept
A
pushing.
stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Okay, hold on. Let me get some water so that I can make this into, You pick, rum and coke or, vodka soda? I'll wait, actually, until, you've chosen. Are you shitting me? So what was worse, Swamp Hell or Ballista Hell? Oh, Ballista Hell.
An unsettling face peered down at them through the pitch-black darkness.
We'll save before the battle starts.
It was the legendary Arcanist Nui Baba,
And then I'll go get
mistress
something to
of
drink
Fear
after
Mountain
this.
and terror to all. By offering up her soul, she had purchased the very darkest of sortilege. A single word from her lips was enough to snuff out life itself. Why did Alm go to this place? And what exactly did he hope to find upon that terrible peak?
Welcome, warriors of the Deliverance.
Uh-oh.
My doors stand open to receive you.
Are you Nui Baba? Where's Celica?
You poor fool. There's no one here by that name. I merely used a vision of whomever you held fast in your heart to draw you in.
Shocker.
So it was a trap.
Oh, and how clumsily you've fallen into it. The specter of love ever draws fools such as
Such a small
you,
mistake
like
made
butterflies to
those
nectar.
two levels hard in Ballista Hell. You
And
forgot to put
yet,
Jake in and
the
Swamp Hell
real
again. He was
feast
just one
is
level.
yet to come,
Yeah,
when
it's
I dine upon your souls.
and it's it is kind of funny.
Get ready, everyone!
Actually, it's very funny. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more stuff. Let's save the game before I do anything else. Got vodka and water in the... Wait. I'm in lime syrup in. Genny learning expel mid-fight was 10 out of 10. Me learning what it did. Oh, that was great. I was so mad. Mad. Upset. See if there's anything real life pressing. Yeah, I should respond to this. Okay. Also, just check. The map, you mean? Yeah, I'll check the map. Cheers. All right. View map. What are we looking at? Getting has evoked since level 7. It was never used until we had told you. Oh, that's a very common theme. That's a very common theme. Oh god, okay. Ring that raises Tome's magical power and ranges. Great. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, recovery. Jesus. Okay. We need to take those guys out first, and then the... Yeah, we're gonna save one more time. Alright, this is gonna be tough.
Come forth, Medusa. Honor the pact you've sworn to me.
There's a way on the sides. You sure about that? Because that doesn't look like I can go that way. Oh, you mean like these sides. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Leave this to me.
But that's for cowards. We charge head on in this household. We only push enemies head on.
Allow me.
What a horrible, horrible war doctrine.
Forgive me. It had to be done.
Okay, they're all done.
Come at me, fools!
Send him up front.
All right, let's go.
I'm right I'm one step behind.
Watch me
And then
go.
get everyone else in, like...
Easy pickings.
Stand aside!
Allow me. Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
Just leave it to me.
Stand back.
Ooh, I might have fucked up. Forgot about the witches. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, well, that's a dumb way to lose, that's a very dumb way to lose one at the very beginning. A time reset. Should have just sent just her. You, and then instead of that far, let's just... Yep. Cool. Bye, Clive. You know, if I wasn't going for a no one dies run,
Come at me, fools.
I'd probably consider it. Because he's kind of a liability with these witches.
Stand back.
Stand aside!
Allow me.
Allow me.
Easy pickings. Just say the word.
Don't like the bow knight. You teleport. She has high res. Like, she has good res. Productive fight here. fine with that. And then you're gonna summon shit. Okay. You take out the front and center. So unnecessary.
Nothing will stop me.
Can you kill him? Oh, yes you can. Okay, effectively even.
You really are amazing.
Give me a range on her. Push you forward. Two 46s, no chance. Nope, nope, nope. Silver purse.
Leave this to me.
Miasma, miasma. Ruin his life. Cool.
Just leave it to me.
You take out her.
Please. I was taught by the best.
The biggest worry I have, like, next is this bow knight. But, like, I also kind of don't worry about him. That makes sense.
He's got nothing on me.
Okay.
The mother walks with me.
Heal him. Just in
What did I
case.
say?
Just in case something dumb happens. Okay. You're gonna try. Yeah. You missed him. Perfect. You're gonna fight Matilda. Oh, heaven forbid you dealt 2 damage. You're going to... Why? Is that really the best choice he had? Because that gives me a good chuckle if that's the best choice he had. Wow, okay. You suck, Clive. Soften him up. You could try to enter. Oh, I'm entering from the. We're going straight in. Are you kidding? That is our strategy. Straight head-on attack, right at her. She'll rue the day. What is strategy? Vendetta. Ooh. Who knows, maybe warping my arm to the boss might actually work.
What? You said to never
You
speak
never
to
know.
Again. So do I just walk away now or what?
I may have been out of line. I had only just found out how close Alm and Celica are, and
Oh.
I was sorting through my emotions.
So I'm next down the list?
Hey, Tandy. Welcome on
No,
in.
I merely wanted to apologize.
Welcome to the
for taking
suicide
out my
charge.
frustrations
I want
on
to say
you.
it worked for me, but I
did
had
not
warp
mean what
and
I
rescue
said.
with Faye.
Or at least
Yeah,
not in the
so
manner I said
who
it.
knows?
Will you forgive me? Honestly, I enjoy these talks of ours. And not because of the sweet nothings you whisper, but because as clumsy as you are, I know you would never hurt a fly. You are a kind man, Gray, and you deserve better than me.
Look, I know this may sound like I haven't learned a damn thing, but
Yes?
I'm more in love with you than ever. Okay? There, I said it.
What?
I
Oh!
don't even care if you rebuke me. Hell, that almost makes it worse. You're the lady I've fallen for. Your eyes are like whirlpools.
Oh, I'm using that.
Good heavens.
That's a horrible line. I'm
you
using
really
that.
haven't learned anything. But I think you deserve a proper answer this time,
Ugh.
and so I shall consider it.
Well, all right then.
I don't know if I asked, but I hope you've been well, TND. And how have you been? Go ahead and cut. Bye-bye, witch.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
Send him up.
Damn, I'm
Just lots of work. Yeah, it's fair. Hopefully you get a, you know, a little bit relaxing time tonight, though. Or you had some relaxing time today. Maybe? Run forward. I literally am just... Okay. I hate the... I hate... Oh. Wait. These are mountains. So can I only walk? Oh, you have to walk slowly through those? Okay, hold on. That changes things. I thought we were gonna sprint through the front of the castle. Ready to go with a blistering speed. On the plus side, I have enough for a new fighting game, debating between King of Fighters 15 Phantom Breaker or Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I have never played any of those, but I'm curious to hear your opinion on the one you choose. I've seen someone play. I watched my friend get destroyed in Persona 4 Arena, actually. That's true. Gotta go slow. Through the mountains. My goal, like, what is it? If they just keep attacking him, he's gonna get his Zweihander thing unlocked. I mean, they just keep bouncing.
Don't think so. It's
Cool.
hard being this good.
I mean... Oh, God, no. Okay. Wait, no, that's in range of the bow knight, isn't it? Sure is. You can bait the dread fighters? That's what I should be doing here. Bring him as backup. Oh, that's a crit. Coral cover.
You're pretty tough.
You're going left to do a similar bait pattern. That should bring out that guy. Who'd be a very good unit to be able to bait out. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to move Matilda up. It's fine. I need to make it to that tile. Yeah, if we can bait out like a significant portion of the dread fighters and things, like warping people in, as long as they have insane, like, res and such, doesn't become the worst plan I've ever had. Not the worst one we've hatched. Needs heals. This is SOV, nice. No, ignore Nui Baba. I'm talking about all of these guys with death. With death? Are you shitting me? Okay. Well, interesting to note. So here, let's see what happens. Yeah, but, none of the player units besides Delphia knows what res is. We have a lot of high res characters. Both our Pegasus or both our Falcon Knights, Matilda. Nice 31.
Sure, why not?
There. Ironically, you have Rider's Bane. Forward one. I would use the Rider's Bane and rush the Bow Knights. Yeah, the problem is if I rush the Bow Knights, my girl will not survive everything else. Huh, okay. Now, if you had made Faye a cleric, she would have learned to rescue. Yeah, but, like, Faye's a Pegasus Knight, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Come on, keep pushing them out.
You can't touch me!
There we go. That's one Jet Fighter down.
I thought I was the funny one.
And then she learns again, which is the dance skill of the game. Ah, well. Say la vie. Right, you can heal. Okay, you can all heal. Do that. Cool. You can take, you have what, 11 res, recover him. He's gonna move away. Because the Bow Knight can't reach.
Come at me, fools!
I believe that will force him he'll force him one tile further.
I'll get this done.
You have recover, don't you? Yeah. Wouldn't mind this. I also suppose you got Elden Ring on PS4. It's tough. Is it? Are you enjoying it? It's the important question. That goes along with every Souls-like. No, I can't do this. I don't have the health to, but I can pull back. Forward. Okay, looks good. It plays good, but so far I keep being smashed by enemy mobs and stuff. Yeah, that's FromSoft. That's FromSoft. Perfect. Nice try. I appreciate these attempts. We have somebody on that side that can... Oh! Ooh. Yeah, I would have been dead if this hit. Yep. So I would have been dead on the last turn. I'm successfully pulling them out of their... Can you hit? Yeah, you can. So I can't do that. You can move. Okay. You pull to there. Which is fine. Who's gonna hit that? You are. That's fine. Because we are going to recover him.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna exit to watch some VTubers. I'll see you later, TND. Thanks for stopping by as always. Much appreciated. Gray needs to go around the back. Yeah, I should have attacked. What's wrong with me?
I can take him.
Forward, forward, white magic cover. Heal him back.
Much better.
You got him? Yeah, you got him. Those enemies are mainly just annoying. Let's get some. We have. A 50 to hit? Welcome to Dark Souls. Enjoy your stay. Yeah. Picture each enemy as a mini boss. That's how I get through every Dark Souls game. I just pretend like I'm fighting a boss every time someone shows up.
Not even close.
He's dead. He's dead. Okay. Progress. This is fine. I don't... You're gonna summon. You're gonna heal. Which is unfortunate. You're gonna summon. Then you're gonna hear Nuli Baba. Love that. Love that combo right there.
All right, let's go.
You are going to cast Double Lion, which guarantees that thing's death. Or their Pinwheel. Pinwheel was a boss, I remember. Oh, and this is crit. Of course.
I'll never yield.
I remember seeing the boss thing pop up for Pinwheel, and me being like, oh no. Oh no, not another boss. And then it was just Pinwheel.
All right.
Felt a little silly afterwards. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel...
Very well.
Don't you feel a little ashamed? Go ahead and just... Perfect. Okay.
Shall we then?
No, that's not gonna work. Heal him. Her. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach. I'm gonna leave him to be attacked. Did I get the speed ring? I think so. I have an idea. I'm just gonna try and bait as many. I feel like that's like supposed to be a helpful hint, but I have an idea. I want to bait a few more of these guys out first. Plus 10 speed and I assume not 10 movement. 1 movement, yeah. What did I say? I hope they all come attack her. This is awesome. Oh yeah, this is great. This is the best thing I could have asked for. Okay. Trying to get him to push forward again. So you go here. Cast Seraphim. That was a crit. No need. No need.
You could do it.
You kill him. Incredible. I am a genius! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Cool. I will summon the enemy they revere as their genius strategian. Or strategy man. I don't know what the word is. Stratego. Strategist. Love that. Love that.
I thought I felt something.
No, you're good. You're good.
Nothing will stop me.
That's gonna hurt. So what I need to do... Actually, she's got decent stats. I can't. She's one space out. I was gonna try and have her do it, because that would make the most sense, because then I could use the other, other people to do other... Like, I could use the other Pegasus Knight to kill this thing. Because she doesn't know lightning yet. He's death. And so he needs to stay the fuck out of range. He needs to be healed.
Thank you.
Ugh. Speed's fine. You need to get... You're the only one that can land the last hit, I think. She won't take damage.
Glorious victory.
So you'll have 29. I wonder if I can get them to try and cast Death on her. Last is him, but I don't want him to move. This is getting convoluted. Perfect. Perfect. Death to the lolly. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Oh, and they barely do any damage to her. Oh, this is perfect. Now, for some reason, that's not so perfect, although that's only still 9 damage. For some reason, you have insane dodge? And you need to not see another bad man. You're safe because you're next to the healer. Okay. I'm going for it. Oh!
There we go.
Love the bow.
Wonderful.
Oh, man. Now, if only she was in range to just decast all that. Okay.
Me?
Yeah, get the fuck moving. Cool. I need Matilda up front.
Very impressive.
Oh, he's got mana herbs. We might need him to eat those, because we have a ton of them.
I can take him.
Aura. Oh, he's in the safe zone. But this thing needs to die. And we're going to heal her next. Go for it. Be another thing if the Bow Knight was still alive. Heal her back to max. You've res minimal. He'll need to walk a tile, which will put him in killing range.
That's how it's done.
Okay. You deal a little bit of damage there. A little bit of damage there.
Sure, why not?
To 44. Why not? I don't want to use Penetrate. That'll move me into the death range. This gives me a 60% chance to crit, but only 8 health left following it? No, I can't do it. I don't have the health. It's fine if he wants to run after Forsyth, because Forsyth should be able to tank it. It is quite tempting. My problem is the follow-up death this guy could cast might be enough damage. I guess I could have mathed that out. You just chose not to move. He can go around. And if he wants to attack me, then I have him surrounded. It was safer to kill him. You sure about that? Well, I guess he could... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You're definitely going for an attack here. I'm going for this. Yep, I'm going for that crit.
On your knees. May I?
Can I hit it again, please? Another crit? It's fine. Would love if she hits the first one. Yeah, of course not. Would love if she had hit that. Planned RNG manipulation. Exactly. Exactly. It was all planned from the get-go. We might be. We might be. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. This missed. We're okay. Okay, hold on. We're not screwed yet. That's not great, but like. We're getting to a point where I might be able to warp Almond. Which is kind of where I wanted to be headed, right? So you are going to attack him here. What a dumb idea.
Don't think so.
I see RNG manipulation. It was the plan all along. It was the plan all along. Hey, Tiger stance. Well, look at that. The plan has turned out to work. Everything is going as I expected it to. Nothing out of the ordinary to see here.
I thought I was the funny one. And we're done.
We gotta link him up because we need to get him more health before we can use any like fun abilities. Now, if you could just crit real fast for me, that'd be awesome, Claire. Beautiful.
You brute! I expected as much.
We're looking pretty good. We are looking at a pretty good scenario for us. All according to Kaikaku. Magic. You back. You out of harm's way. Stop having the Peg Knights hog all your XP in your party and you'll be good. I like my Peg Knights to be strong.
Appreciate it.
Watch me go!
So the real question is, at this point, do you think I could get away with dual lining Nui Baba? Yeah, we'll have him eat the mana herb. That's a good call. Jeez, he's bleeding out there. Not anymore.
Clearly not edible.
Can I... Yes? Okay. That's what we like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's the type of confidence I'm about here in my chat. Surprise! Oh, bitch!
Come close. Let me share with you death's embrace.
It's here.
No.
Beautiful.
It cannot be.
The one-round king!
Won't be.
What an absolute deity!
I feel light on my feet today.
Embrace it. Embrace the killing machine. Oh, wow. You're going to keep having me dehydrate, huh? I didn't mix that well. The vodka's settling. You left? Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, well, actually, it kind of depends on how many of these I get hit by. That's awesome. I'm okay with a Meyer hitting me. Hey, Soy. We're auraing him. Jeez, you guys are making me drink. So many fluids. Okay. Fuck. Jesus, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm a healer, but
Come at me, fools!
he doesn't need XP. That's gotta be a fucking level, right?
No more?
And now she's become the Inquisition.
I think I got the hang
She's
of
a
this.
monster.
I'll get this done.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, we're gonna... Come at me, fools! Matilda's here and ready to kill. All right, math. Is it... I come out... I know this looks bad. Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, yeah, I'll have to test that out. One of these guys needs to go. I don't think he attacks, right? He just likes to conjure. So I'm going to see if I can't take out the Death. Because Death requires 5 HP to cast. I have a 100% chance to hit him. I deal 25 damage. He can't cast, so I don't lose any health. We're doing this. This is the safest person to attack. Well, that also... No math needed. No math needed. He doesn't have HP to cast anymore. He's not alive. Look at me trying to, like, sit here and logic out the way to keep him alive. Alm gets a terrain bonus if he goes to the far left heal panel. Now, that's good. Like, all these supplies, not bad. This is the only one attacking. And he only knows Meyer, and Meyer will only deal 15 damage to me if it hits. Unless this guy also attacks, which he didn't last round, and he hasn't been. So I'm just going to assume he's not going to?
The mother favors me.
All will fall beneath my blade. Wait. Whoa, what was that? Did not like that thing, no sir. I think we're set. Yeah, you're gonna run away. He's got 57 to hit. He could hit. He's not going to. Oh, no. Oh, ow. Okay. Yikes. So let's okay. Let's just real quick. Wow, you suck, Clive. Like, you are actually awful. Claire, come in. I need you to kill this flyer. Are you capable? Okay, cool. Yep, take that flyer down.
You bore me.
Tiger Stance won't make it. I'm going to use Tiger Stance against
I'm impressed.
this guy. I want to use Vendetta. Oh, that's kind of lackluster. We could also just expel all of them, which sounds funny. Well, only 2 of them left, but that actually helps quite a bit. So. Expelliarm! Oh. 56. What's Vendetta to hit? Okay, 76 with a 26% crit. I don't like how much HP I have left with the fact that I can't finish that kill. If I'm being totally honest, that bothers me. I can finish that kill. Maybe. Heal panels, they exist. I mean, so what? You stand on here. I get it. But they heal after the turn is over. Like, after their turn. Not my turn, do they? Do I have this wrong? Just double lion? No, we're using them in there. Also gives them a terrain bonus. I mean, that's what I've been looking at doing. Go for it. Okay.
You'd better heal.
Oh yeah,
Let's
probably
go.
should have. You can kill this thing.
You're unstoppable today.
Because anything else is guaranteed. But, you know? This would be the twist of the century. Unstoppable is just stoppable with a few letters next. Oh, fucking damn it. You're in no condition to push. I have 10 time wheels left. Let's see if Clive can do one thing useful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him go. I can't believe it. I'm actually shocked. Go ahead and recover him. I want to see Tiger Strike become his Clives. I don't know if that's a great idea. Come on, mister. Mega heals. Arts Tiger Stance. Adds the user's... Adds the user's skill stat to attack power. We don't need Atlas. It's fine. Look at this. 53 damage. We don't need these other characters. What are they gonna do? Hurt me? Holy shit. Look at Gray. Why no crit? I don't know. He didn't crit. Holy shit. Well. Get Tiger dropped, I guess.
Things are what you might call delicate in our village. We're not supposed to talk about the whole magical bloodline thing. That's bullplop though, right? I think it is.
Bullplop?
We've got all this incredible magic at our disposal, and we have to hide it? I want to show off. I want people to bask in
That's
my
very
awesomeness.
ironic that that's Rindel's voice actress.
Who wants to do real work? I mean... Anyway, I'm glad I fight for you now, and do what I'm good at. Feel free to lay on the compliments when you see me kicking tail, yeah?
Okay.
You've met Lord Berkut?
Yeah.
You're so lucky. He's amazing.
Well,
Every woman in Regal wishes they could be his. Alas, it's an impossible dream now that he's to wed Renea.
Renea doesn't seem too
Louis
interested
Baba
in him.
gathered young and comely girls from all across Regal. She made sacrifices of them, fed them to monsters to preserve her own youth.
Yikes. Alright, let's start grabbing things. Nether Grenade. Medicinal syrup. Alright, now that we've beaten her, what happens if you don't beat her and you just push to the end? Without spoiling the actual mission. Hey, it's all the peddlers. Go to the dungeon, you'll find out.
Hello there. If there's any, I'll see that you...
No. Examine... Dubious Mask.
Are you all right?
I'll check them in a second. I think
Baba
we've,
has been dealt with, in case you're wondering.
I think we found someone.
She's gone? You mean it? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my Zeke, but coming here was clearly a mistake.
If you don't mind my asking,
Hello there.
are you exactly?
We're the Deliverance.
Then it's true. Sophia really has invaded. Stay back! Zeke! Help!
We just got finished saving you. You realize that, right? And we sure didn't come all this way just to start harming innocent Regalians. So long as we don't meet on the field of battle, you're no enemy of mine.
I'm not? Oh, sorry. My heart was racing a little faster than my brain there. But I can see you're a man of his word. Please forgive me.
It's all right. I know you've been through a lot. And technically we did invade, so...
Well, you still seem more honorable than the troops lording over the village. Oh no!
Huh?
Are you the leader of this Deliverance? Of course you are. You must be. Just look at you.
Yeah.
In that case, I need
Thank
your
you.
help.
I'm honored.
My lover Zeke is in peril.
Forgive me, my lady, but I fear you stand corrected. I am not the leader of the Deliverance.
But you're so tall and dashing. I thought for sure. It's you, isn't it? Yes, it must be. Witness the focused air about you.
Wrong again, I fear.
This is almost mean.
Here commands us.
What?
Hey there.
Forgive me. It's just that you're so young and... young?
Don't worry about it. But tell us more about this Zeke person.
Yes, Zeke! Ezekiel! You're on your way to Regal Castle, right?
Yeah.
Then you're certain to meet Zeke on the Regal Plains along the way.
Oh.
When that happens, don't kill him. Don't you dare! His superior officer Jerome is a no-good, rotten lout.
Oh, a
He and
new
Lady
character.
Boba have brought
Got
immense
it.
suffering upon the locals. Zeke tried to stand up to Jerome and his wicked ways, but once I was taken captive, my love had no choice but to obey.
So
If you
it's
tell
kind of
Zeke
like
I'm
a
free,
Delathea
however,
where I have to just
I
not
know
kill
he'll
him.
fight for what's right.
All right, but this Zeke, Ezekiel, is a Regalian soldier, isn't he? If he attacks us, we'll have no choice but to answer in kind.
Oh, he won't attack you. He's a sweetie pie. Heck, he's going to be over the moon about how you all saved me.
A good
In
unit, by the way?
fact,
Okay.
I'm sure he'll even come to your aid. He's just that kind of man.
You're oddly convincing. I actually believe you.
Of course you do. Just remember, no killing my sweet Zeke. Got it?
No killing Zeke.
I know you'll get him out of his predicament. I just know it. Hey, wait a second. Why
But
don't
good enough?
I go
Okay.
with you?
Well, replacement
I
to Clive.
just miss my love so much.
What is Tatiana? Another healer? Oh, thank fucking God. We needed one. We have our combat healer now.
Why, yes,
Traveling
if you need to-
merchant.
Just give me... Hello there. I'll see...
No.
My packs are heavy. Just give me a name.
There's all the traveling merchants. Comes with Fortify, she learns for it. Okay, in one way or another, she will likely end up with Fortify. That's all that matters. Now, where's Jerome? Oh, wow. Oh! Is that why it's broken up like that? Interesting. Hold on. Now watch. Okay.
Jerome, sir, my report. The Deliverance forces will reach
Yo,
these
Jerome
plains
just
momentarily.
looks like a bad guy.
So, the peasants made it here after all. Bring me Ezekiel. I'm here, sir. You have need of me? The Zophian rabble will be upon us in due time. Prepare to intercept them. And mind your allegiances wisely. If I smell even a whiff of betrayal, you know what will happen.
The Zeke guy, he looks weirdly familiar. I'm stupid because I don't remember what he looks familiar from. It might be because I've had to take so many long fucking breaks. What is he? He's a lance-wielding knight. What scene am I thinking of? And is the last promotion of the Cavalier class, and this game has a very close continental neighbor. Was he in Shadow Dragon? I don't remember him from Shadow Dragon. Oh! Oh, that's Zeke! Oh, wait, didn't we kill him? I thought we killed him. Well... ah, okay. Supposedly. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Zeke! It's you!
Tatiana? But how?
I was saved by the Deliverance. Do you know what this means? It means you don't have to heed another word Jerome says.
Thank you, Tatiana. Now you have saved me as well. Men, set your sights on the target. We march on Jerome's army. Prepare to attack.
He's Camus.
You dare? I didn't think you fool enough
Interesting.
to betray
Okay.
me, Ezekiel.
That's...
You know what fate awaits the girl now that she's free. And now so am I. You've ground the
This
people
bastard
here
is the
under
most
heel
invincible thing
and
in all the
threatened
universe.
My love. Prepare to answer for your crimes.
Survives Barst. Wow, hold on. I don't know if Barst is the one that attacked him. Yeah, now that half of their army has deserted. Oh, that is so worth doing Newbie Baba's route.
Watch me go.
Yeah, no. I know who you meant now. It was Gradavis, the that character that we beat the shit out of. In that one mission, he was the lover, or who was it? The one woman, the princess. I can't remember the name. Was it Nina? Was in love with him or something like that? Yeah. And asked us not to kill him, and we said we'll try. And then he said sorry, but I have to kill them. Oh, you start with Physic and Seraphim. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a
Easy pickings.
Yeah, that's a good healer.
Nothing will stop me.
Playing the games in order has a benefit. Shocker. What a crazy thing to think. Yeah.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
Allow me.
Watch this. Now he's
Leave
gonna
this to
fuck.
me.
Now he's gonna show up in New Mystery of the Emblem. Can't wait for FE6. Ah. Dot. Oh gosh. I think I just predicted something.
You upstarts have brought death upon yourselves!
Yeah, our allies are getting slaughtered. Pretty handily slaughtered, actually. Actually, it's not much of a fight. But I'm glad I don't have to kill them now. Yeah, but it's better than having to fight them, and because like at this point they're beating the shit out of each other, so I can just run across the bridge and then make it their fucking problem. You know? Especially if they can take out some of these like awful units. Like, look at that. That's one less Meyer to have to deal with. Not that I really care anymore because I have a Dread Fighter. Actually, these are not the people you should be shooting at. I guess they're the squishiest targets.
Fate is cruel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start skipping these because I don't need to watch them fight. Yep. Do this, because 26% crit, I take that.
No, this is how you do it.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Attack up,
You're in fine
love it.
form of late.
Defense up, love it. Choking on my own words, not so much a fan. You forward. Forward. Don't really want to push him like that. Are any of them... She has a pretty high defense stat, if we're being honest. She's just had really good things, and yeah, perfect. See, I just don't like the idea of pushing Clive across the river when I don't... Not confident in his ability to survive a bunch of Golden Knights. Actually, they shouldn't... well, we'll find out. Not letting them attack my... You... Yep. They can shoot you if they want. We have a lot of healers now, so... I should have taken that tile so that they couldn't stand in it. Oh, they're just going to kill each other. Okay. I mean, I pushed kind of hard forward, so it's fine, but... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid of these units. Like, those are... Okay. God, you suck, Clive. At least it was speed. Sure, at least it was speed. That's a kill. Stealing him from me? Okay. When you make Clive look good, you kind of suck. Best unit in the game. No cap.
A pedestrian effort.
What their stat? 19 attack, 13 speed, 14 defense, 6 res. I mean, that alone, 6 res, makes him a better knight. Be a shame if I could. Aw. Wow. Yeah, but Tiger Stance looks cool. Means that he has more res than almost everyone in the game. That is true. Oh! Bye-bye, boss man. Quick roll, 114 damage critical.
What was this? I am a blue blood.
Although I think I have res on characters, Wolfstrike. Like I actually have decent res.
I think I'm having a
Like
moment.
Gray's at 2+5 right now because of the Dreadfighter thing. God, you suck. Unironically, or he becomes, is he not already a, oh, he becomes a gold knight. Oh, that would give him a lot of stat ups. That, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
Now you die. Give it up.
It's hard to compete with that. You know what I mean? Like,
Bye.
some of these other characters we have are
Hey,
so
leave some for me.
strong. 18 strength, 7 skill, 12. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a big deal.
Getting a little presumptuous?
If we could level up Clyde and make him good. I don't think he has anything near that.
Straight to you.
But let's find out. Let's find out. Let's check now. So 18 strength. He would gain 2 more attack. Well, the Steel Lance might be giving him... Is the Steel Lance giving him 6? So it'll give him 2 speed, 3 defense, and what, 8 strength? That's a big deal. That would make him a lot more combat effective. Like, it wouldn't make him as good as Matilda, but it would make him useful. I think it's reflected in the total. Let me check. There's a way I can check this. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not reflected in the total. So you'd only get 2. Yeah, then that's not nearly as good. Because he's only got 2 res. Okay, that makes more sense. Kind of sad, actually. That's not... Still a decent level up. Like, it would be helpful. It'd be helpful to him, but, like, it wouldn't make him so combat effective that he's, like, rivaling Matilda. But I guess it would help him survive. It would help him deal with extra damage. He could be a support. 18 attack, 11, 12. Oh, probably 10 HP. That would help. 10 HP would definitely be good.
My thanks.
Who's he gonna attack? Oh, he's just running. Oh, there's a hit. Tatiana gets Fortify level 4, so we gotta make sure we get her XP. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard because she is physic, and like that's a really useful skill to be able to like throw around, you know, throw my weight around with.
See now who you trifle with?
Yeah, well, I mean,
You
if
must be
Clive
Ulm.
gets the level up, he gets
Let
the
me
level up.
thank you again for helping Tatiana.
We're happy to
That made
help,
that fight
General. I heard
significantly
you were
easier.
opposed to
Yeah.
this war. Will you lend us your strength? Not a man among us wishes this conflict to last any longer than it must.
I'm afraid I cannot offer you an answer here and now. There's a village a ways ahead. I'll await you there.
Oh, of course.
Until then.
Yeah,
There. $20. I mean, we have a ton of units now. This Alm's group is an army. I need to use the bathroom again because I've been drinking really liters of alcohol. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Dave. Oh, good call. Save.
Oh, look who's here!
Hello. Hello, man.
You don't have to feel uncomfortable. I don't care what land you hail from. You got rid of that rotten Jerome, and that makes you a hero around here.
Nice.
He and Nui Baba from up Fear Mountain have
Nui
caused us
Baba.
nothing but suffering. And who came to our aid? Not the Emperor, nor the Duma faithful.
Well, they're the ones that did
only
it.
one who fought for us was General Ezekiel. Doesn't matter who he was or where he's from, he's a good and noble man.
And we didn't kill him. Yay!
well, we're finally on Imperial soil. Pretty nice dirt, if I'm being honest. And here I thought I would just waste away in little old Ram Village. That's what my pa's pa, and his pa before him did. It's a shame commoners' lives have to be so damned common. Huh? You think it'll change? You think we can change it? Well, it'd be nice if commoners had the same shot at knighthood as nobles. Heck, if we build that world, maybe the folks I've had to kill can forgive me. Or maybe not.
That one guy who
You know,
quit our army definitely
folks
won't.
tell me I'm wasting my natural talents. Well, I never asked to be amazing. I'm not even all that interested in magic or fighting. My brother's the one who's all gung-ho about it. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I have a way of helping you all out. But I sure hope that doesn't end up being my purpose in life because... Anyway, hurry up and bring this war to an end, would you,
Doing my
I wanna
best.
do what I feel like without folks giving me guff all the time.
Okay, now we move to house 1.
We meet
Hey, there
again,
he is.
Ulm.
General Ezekiel, have you given any more consideration to what we spoke of before?
Now that I have turned my lance on Jerome, Rigel will not have me. But neither can I offer that lance to you. I still have no recollection of who I am, or from whence I came.
Lost your
Oh.
memory?
Oh, of
All
course.
I know is that I washed up on
Okay.
the shores of Rigel grievously wounded.
I wonder
I
what
was thrown in
from.
prison,
and accused of being a spy, or worse. But Emperor Rudolph saved me. He gave me a name and took me in. He raised me as a
Forced
father
his
would
memory
his
out
own
of him,
son.
apparently.
And yes, I may have betrayed him, but never would I help you do him harm.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Forgive me for asking so much of you.
You are not in the wrong. Home! By the gods!
What's wrong?
Where did you get that mark on your left hand?
What, this? I don't know, actually. I've just always had it.
Is that so? Some time ago, Emperor Rudolph gave me what I thought was odd advice. He said that if I met a man with a mark on his left hand, I was to follow him. For that man is chosen, he said. He shall save all of Rigel, and with it, all of Valentia.
That's very strange.
I agree. But now that I have met you, I must heed my Emperor's words. I am yours to command, my lord.
Oh. Yeah, I'll recruit him. I see wine being left out on the front porch there. What a... How was the swamp? Over, and that's all that matters. Gotta go in order.
I got no love
How you
for
doing, Billy?
Sophia, but I suppose I owe you a word of thanks anyway. Huh? Why do I hate Sophia? Because I pour my blood and sweat into working this here barren land is why. You Zophians have Milla's blessing, or bounty, or whatever blasted thing it is. You eat your fill without working a day. Life's just one big party for you lot.
Well...
Makes me sick, it does.
Are you familiar with a delicacy called ambrosia? It's valuable stuff. Some even go as far as to call it the food of the gods. Some say Sage's Hamlet in Rigel is the only place it's made. But I've studied the subject for years now, and I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that I've discovered the secret recipe for ambrosia and can make it right now. How about that? Is your stomach growling yet? I am just missing a few ingredients. Yogurt, Duma moss, and an orange. Bring me those things and I will whip up some legendary ambrosia. Yeah, sure, have it. Alas, it seems you don't have all... Oh, well, fuck it. Never mind, then. Move. House 2, and then we go to the smith. See that drinking water. Hey, Tate! Ambrosia's just orange juice. I mean, it kind of... Well, yogurt, though? That would thicken it.
Are you all headed to Rigel Castle?
Yes, I am.
I see.
Oh.
Perhaps that's best for His Excellency as well. But the mountain ahead is cursed with a blight of fell beasts.
More?
Necro-dragons spawn there without end. Or so the travelers say. Even if you've the luck to elude them, eruptions often bury the path in stone.
Good to know.
Ezekiel says he has no memory of his past. Tatiana found him washed up ashore one day, badly wounded.
Oh,
She
who
was
is this
nursing
voice
him back
actress?
to health when, well, you've seen his face. Wasn't a fortnight before she was in love. Don't suppose I can blame her.
Oh, God. I've watched a show with her in it recently. Don't forget to put the doobie mask on someone and check their... Alright. Should I save before I do that? Not safe. Okay, hold on. I can steal Lance. Tobin. I don't know how to check the model. I guess I gotta do it outside of the village. So we'll do that in a sec. Have you ever seen a Draco shield before? They soften physical blows, mitigate magic, and can even heal you. It just so happens my family has forged these shields for generations. My grandfather even presented one to the Emperor himself. You can't make them without dragon skills, though. No, sir. You need no less than 4 dragon skills to make a proper Draco shield. If you happen to find 4 and want to try this shield of shields, come see me. Oh god, it's a stone mask. I'm getting JoJo PTSD. I just slept for like 7 hours. Oh, this is your week off, isn't it, Tate? This has been your week off? Has it been nice? Do I have 4 dragon scales? No. Totally not sleeping tonight. Yikes. I mean, I feel like upgrading Zweihanda is a good idea. I'm not gonna get enough gold marks. Oh, okay, fine. We'll save.
Many
Yep.
thanks.
Save. Forge. It's been super nice. Nice. This becomes an iron shield. Do I need what do I need for that? Thank you, Wolf Strike. So I need what, like a steel lance, or not a steel lance, iron sword 2 to steel sword to Zweihanda. Is it iron sword +1 or iron sword +2? Because I don't know if I have an iron sword +1 anymore. What is this? Well, actually, we can make this a lot easier than saving the game by just doing a save stop. Can be either? Okay. Steel sword +1. Steel sword +1. I think it might be a +2. Unless you meant silver sword. Good thing we saved. Yeah. Load. Let's try this again. I'll Google it. Zweihanda. FE Echo. Sad? Sad. It's Friday, almost over. Steel sword +2, got it. All good things must come to an end, Tate. That is the way of the world. Two Zweis. Let's go. Could I have made Gradivis with only 1? No, that's not Gradivis. What is that? This is Gradivis. This is 5. I don't know why I thought this was the other thing. No. I as soon as I said that, I realized I was stupid. I'm gonna trade in some wine. Because I want to upgrade the Blessed Bow. No, Duma's Lance. Okay. Cool.
Many thanks.
Now, swap with Tobin, Convoy. Grab that. We are ready. everyone. Ready to go.
You get some bad pottage in the mess tent again? Oh, I was just wondering what this mark on my left hand really means.
Don't we all?
No surprise, what with Zeke's speech about saving Valentia and all.
He shall save all of Regel, and with it all of Valentia.
No pressure there. No kidding. Wait, you don't actually believe what he said, do you? What? No. No, I don't harbor any delusions of grandeur. But it's true
Alm
that
does
we're
not sound
fighting
very
to
good
save
right now.
Zofia, at the very least. So I got to wondering if that wasn't part of helping all Valentia. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. In a messed up kind of way. Celica has one of those too, right? That mark? Yes, she does. So
Interesting.
maybe you guys are destined to save the world together, or whatever. I mean, it has to be fate or something that the two of you met, right? Fate? I don't know about that, Gray. It's a coincidence for sure, but... Kidding! I was kidding! Sheesh, man. You're really starting to worry me here. If you don't laugh it off, it makes me sound like a lunatic for saying it. Sorry. You're right. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but me and Celica meeting really could be fate. I'd like to believe it is, at any rate.
Aww. Awesome. Hill Valley, the Dragon's Maw. Okay. Let's beat the snot out of this guy and keep on moving. Do I have less units? No, or my units are just spread. How are some of my guys up here? But it's just, We have one healer with them, 2 healers with these guys. Let's save. Let's just get this shit done. Let's do it. You had... but we do not. Put more mobile units on top. That's actually not a bad idea. Althea. Okay. And then they can theoretically come beat these guys up. Put some tanks up there and a mage. We have a mage, and we have Zeke, who's gonna act as the tank and the healer. Because Zeke is 14 defense, which is like equivalent to my tanks. Yeah. Alright. That should be good.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
I'm gonna force them as far down the stairs as possible.
Yes, allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Easy pickings.
Allow me.
Is this Zeke's debut? This is Zeke's debut. It's his first battle. We'll see how he does.
Allow me.
Nope, one back.
All right, let's go.
Watch me go! Just leave it to me.
Stand back.
Let's try this. Love that. Sitting here, I was hoping not to fuck up my sleep schedules. I'm sorry to hear about the loss of your sleep schedule, Tate. Oh, shit. It's a Baron. I didn't know. Okay, let's deal with these guys first. You attack. If you don't kill him, I'm free from work. Congratulations. You're supposed to deal 2 hits. Absolute buffoon.
Don't test me!
You cannot kill him. Lovely. It's dead.
I'm not the...
Defense up. And now he knows aura. Oh dear God. Who's that Zweihander? She like real defense would be kind of funny though.
Walks with me.
I mean, this would be kind of funny. How much damage could he deal to me? Purely for the sake of comedy. Cliff. Yeah, true. He needs to learn Tiger Stance. That's a good point.
Wait, hold on.
He's not gonna learn Tiger Stance like that.
Leave this to me.
Love that.
Well done. There we go.
We can't push these guys any farther forward without risking our healers and weak units being attacked. Two? Yep. Let's see how this goes. Love that. Not as much of a fan of that. My boy Zeke is taking that like a champ. And Lucas and Forsyth are doing their job. They are doing it most excellently. Oh, they're doing, yeah, love them for that. Ooh, that's a problem. If I hit you, I deal 25 damage. Yeah, this is the same situation. If we crit, he's dead. If not, he can't attack.
Success.
And now the bridge route is blocked off. There is no more escape. Figure that out in a sec.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh, that's cutting it close.
Yeah, I got it.
Don't forget arts. Yeah, I figured out the. I'll figure out. That's why I didn't touch anything. I'm just looking at basic damage at the moment. Cliff. Black magic. You just don't have arts. Alright, if you miss this, you are a loser. You are not a loser.
He's got nothing on me.
You attack him. Oh.
Did you see that all?
And then beautiful. This is how. Yep. And we are up the stairs. On top of that, you can move forward and recover Tobin. That's not very good. Okay, what sort of... That does help. A palpable improvement. Yeah, okay. And my headset again because I forgot to plug it back in. I know Dorothea needs some levies. The problem I'm having is what happens when the hungy archer boys show up. What's her defense? Yeah, 3 and... Like when one of these guys comes and just absolutely eviscerates Heart of the Cards. All right. Heart of the Cards. You know how to get me to just 99. Believe in the Heart of the Cards. Just gotta believe in those cards. Part of them.
What? You're in my way.
And the strategy should work out perfectly. I believe the last one's actually locked in. That's a terrible level. And it worked. Yes. Clive. Well, I want Clive to have that finisher. Easy clap. Possible Gold Knight upgrade.
Submit or be struck down.
Got a good range on that physic. I'm gonna heal the 4 HP just in case something weird happens. Plus, it's cute, and I want to see them. I want to see more of their supports if I can. Yeah, that's just like not the one I would go for, you know. Okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense. You're stronger than he is, considerably.
You're not taking me seriously.
God, I love that heal ability. Alright, you. Ah, shit. Okay. You'll deal 18 on the first attack. He won't be able to attack. Yeah, go for it. All the math is adding up.
You have talent.
Remember arts exist? Yeah, but like in some cases I don't need to use, like that case I did need to use arts, and I'm setting up kills mostly here.
Very well.
If I miss a 95, he deserves to die. Oh, that's a crit. Yeah. There's a level up. That's what we like.
I expect good things from you.
Thank you.
Okay. Still better than boy. I'm gonna put her here in hopes that all of these minions come and attack her, because they give no XP and she has a blessed lance. The bridge is out. No, she can't reach the summoner because he's blocked on all sides. I thought this was one tile down, but these are adjacent. Otherwise, I would have had her attack the summoner. I checked that earlier. Good question. How am I supposed to get across? Do I have to walk across the... I must have to walk across the waterfall. There's no way they...
I can handle it.
Don't give me the option. Non-cavaliers can still pass the bridge. Got it. Okay.
This is my strength.
Oh, so Matilda's stranded? That sucks. Go here. A nice little heal. Push up.
Don't worry about me.
He doesn't have res. Or a lot of defense. I didn't realize they had javelins. Okay. That's not the person to attack with that attack. I thought she was gonna teleport to like one of the actually scary ones, like the guy who's dying. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Okay. So now that we know how all of those are gonna go. Yeah, this was well done. This was very well done by me. This one was the guy almost dying. Not so much. Attack up. Love that. As if she needs more attack. God damn it. Okay. I think this is a pretty obvious first step. He needs health back.
Thank you.
Ugh. He pushes across. Perfect. Perfect. No need to tiger stance that. These guys we could have tiger stanced. But you also have a javelin? Yeah, so they both have javelins. Can you kill? Do you have an ability? Do you have an art? No. Alright, so you're gonna be killing these guys.
Easy pickings.
Wrong mage descend on the top here. Am I about to be retreating?
I'm ready.
Yes. Yes, I am. I can't retreat because I had her move. One of the two would both need to crit. How would this work? We're dealing 10 damage. God, that's a mess. This might be a turn wheel. Well, actually, hold on. Faye's still alive. So is she. Okay, hold on. Tobin's taking this tile. Faye. I'm trying something ludicrous. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna be a problem. But I need something to work here. Because she has a decent defense. And then you come forward. And Seraphim with a 9. Yep. Shouldn't get hit. Okay, you could also just crit. So he can't cast death anymore.
That was amazing.
Which means that you're kind of clear now. For the most part. To come down and attack him. And he won't be able to cast anymore either. That'll also stop him from casting. Okay, that frees up some more because now they've lost a lot of damage potential. He just doesn't have the health to do anything. And he can't attack, like he can do this. But he can't attack. And they're just going to go after her. So I need to block with this, which is going to get him killed. Because you can attack them, and, like, you can't. How much damage would you take? You stand here, and you take this attack. How much? This is so weird. This is such a dumb, bizarro idea. Okay. All of this is going to go horribly wrong. Also... what a creepy mask.
Give it up.
just go for it. Hey, good dodge. Great dodge. Awesome dodge. My favorite dodge. Go ahead and aura. Wow. It's a level. She's gotten 4 1-stat level ups. The RNGs is pray to whatever god you want to believe in. That's a good start. He stepped out of the woods. Did I actually make this? God damn it! Are you kidding me? On a 2% crit! Oh.
How foolish.
You playing on hard? I'm not. I'm just really bad, lazy otaku. No, I'm playing through all of them, and I figure instead of slaving through individual ones on hard, if I'm trying to play 13 Fire Emblem games back to back, I should play them on normal. I put myself in a dumb situation and tried to rectify it, and then lost to 2%. You're also kind of bad? Oh, awesome. Welcome to being bad at strategy games. Sorry for yelling. I got that frustrates me. 2% crits frustrate me.
My apologies, but you will have to take things.
Clive is so awful. Clive is so bad. So out of curiosity, which Fire Emblem games have you played? Okay, he dies too. So turn wheel. Move a few moves back. We're gonna reset here. I've only really have played and finished Awakening in 3 Houses. Okay. So we've played Shadow Dragon, which is 11, which is the remake of 1. Then this is the remake of 2. I've played 3 Houses twice, and I've played 7. Been in the mood to play some FE? Well, I mean, great time to. I mean, it's always a good time too, but what better time than during the massive marathon I'm doing?
Nothing will stop me.
Shameless self-promote, of course. But on a slightly more serious note, this is a great one to play if you're looking for one to get into. Yeah, I'm playing New Mystery after this one. That is the plan.
I'll do my best.
Nice. New Mystery, Thrakia, fuck, what's 5 called? No. Genealogy, the Holy War, Thrakia, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade. I'm almost got these names. I've almost got the order down now. Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance. Whatever the hell 10 is. Then I think we play Awakening Fates and then 3 Houses. Torn between Echoes or Conquest? From what I've heard... Thank you, Soy. Well, from what I've played of Echoes, absolutely fantastic. Didn't I say Binding Blade? Echoes is really good. From what I know of Conquest, it's a lot of fun to play.
Allow me.
Magic is a Kim.
Invigorating.
We need to not push. I hate this.
Allow me.
Clive was the wrong. I should have had Clive at the bottom. Oh, Clive was blocked? Okay, well, this could be just as bad.
Come at me, fools!
Ba-ba-ba.
The mother walks with me.
Okay, I'm ready.
For me, Echoes is a solid 8. So far, I'd rank this game at a 9. I'm enjoying the story. The map design's a little weak, but I enjoy the smaller maps, kind of more... Feels more battle focused, like small, like bite-off pieces. I can't put it above a 9 because of some of the long dungeons that bother me.
Stand aside.
Who said Duma got? I don't think anyone did. Unless I missed it.
Leave this to me.
All right, let's go.
Alright, if this doesn't work, I might reset the map if this doesn't work. You were talking about map design, so naturally your favorite map is Duma Gate. The swamp? Don't bring up the swamps in this game. The swamps are the biggest negative I've had to encounter so far. Loose for the smith. Gates. Oh, come on. That's... Oh! That dodge is important. He dies. Attack up on the level, so then you'll get what, like... a few more of these will come and attack. You'll summon witches. Okay. Forward. You forward. You forward. Everybody just... Oh, man, the Gold Knight movement range. $28. I'll technically save a single HP by doing this, so I'm going to do it. Also, I hate doing Gate. Invoke broke most maps in Zelda routes.
Bye now.
Well, 120 damage. Well, Invoke allows you to have all these, like, units that all the enemies seem to target before they target you. Which is, like, awesome, but also kind of like, what's the point of anything else I'm doing? Huh. The healer is very much not just a healer. We can warp Matilda across. Cool. Would be fun. Who doesn't like swamps? They're fun for everyone. Wouldn't be fun if we were forced to play to give every XP to 4 units. That's Silica's route. It's such a strange route with, like, some of the choices they make and the units they give you for the units that you had to fight against. You can finish that, right? Go for the higher to hit. Critical. The Sailor Moon route. It's an interesting name for it.
Shall I then?
Oh my god. 2% crit me, I dare you. That's right. That's what I like to see.
It had to be done.
Okay, we're good. Deep breaths. Vengeance. Best served with a spear through the head. He can't be attacked, so we're healing this guy, because there's no reason to heal Clive if he's out of the witch's teleport. But we still should heal Luthier. Yes, I agree. We still should heal Luthier. Do I have any way of killing him? If I go here, I'm dead. I'm so dead if I go there. Kill him. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this turn progresses. 58. Of course you hit it. It's only natural you would. 59. Okay. Ow. Can you stop? Okay. Never mind. We need to go back all the way again because...
Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Okay, that hurts.
Yeah. My fault. I get it.
Sorry, but I'm done here. Good luck with the...
Unless... Well, hold on. I have one more idea before I start going back and, like...
I'll do my best.
RNG manip, heal someone else, maybe it'll change. Yeah, we'll try that.
Thank you.
Now Luthier dies.
Nothing will stop me.
Actually, I don't think there's enough damage to... Well, I guess I could have moved her. No, she'll take too much damage. He hasn't... I will change... Let's find out. That's not a good start. Really? I'm not looking... Yeah, future not changed. Future's the exact same. Okay. Go here.
Shall I then?
You're supposed to crit her. Oh damn, that's a future change. I changed the future to wholeheartedly and significantly worse. Oh.
Any last words?
Oh, this is a okay. Now this is all different.
Very well.
Do that. Actually, this might be a better future. set up. Like this.
I'll do my best.
Like, we need to heal him, and who knows if he survives a witch teleport, but like...
Nothing will stop me.
Okay.
I hope you were all watching.
That thing is down.
Leave this to me.
Stand back.
Just leave it to me.
Take that convoluted path because it was funny looking.
Don't worry about me.
Go up there. Wait.
The mother walks with me.
Recover her. We're warping Matilda next turn.
I needed that.
Because Matilda can put out some
Watch me go.
damage. Who hasn't moved? Oh, right. You haven't moved. That's fine. You're teleporting. Okay, you're gonna attack, I assume. This is gonna hurt, but we survive it. And this was just a bad decision on your part. Okay. Okay. More bad choices on the part of... Yeah. Awesome. Okay.
Do take caution.
You're going to need to recover him.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go.
And we're going to put the two people... Well, he doesn't have great res, but it's Fireball. And then we're going to put her blocking the stairs. And Castora. Perfect. Give her to a level. And this will give me 1 level up stat. Because she's terrible. And then... Huh. She remembers level 14, like, so, I mean, that would definitely help her. She needs a ring. Not wasting her physic yet.
Come at me, fools!
Push across and kill this guy. If his death hits, which it does, of course we crit on the second one. So shield. Put that away. Now...
Appreciate it.
You healed the max. Did that kill her? Alright, before we do that, let's figure out some other stuff. You can't cross. I need my mages to be able to move forward. Or people with just armor crushing abilities, which I just don't have access to. Which is tough, you know? Alright, we're gonna try the warp strategy. Gonna give me a nice little crit. Oh!
Getting a little presumptuous.
Oh, beautiful.
Train hard.
Let's fucking go, Matilda.
Can I top that?
Okay. Don't bother there. Come in and wipe out that one. Very nice, very cool. Six res. Would rather the witch is a natural attack on him than they teleport, but I don't know if I have a choice in that manner. Who's the one left?
Ha! Stand aside!
Oh, you're kind of stuck, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Spread the damage out, dude. I don't think they understand how little I care if they try and spread the damage. Spreading, not my, not what's good. The problem is the rest of these, what can go on here. I need to take out the summoners. Did you get the memory prism in Zeke Village? I might have forgotten to grab that. We'll have to do that then. Good call.
Yeah, I got it. Count Tobin out.
Neato. Okay, another Dread Fighter would be amazing.
All right.
Sure, why not?
Art's Tiger Stance. I think I'm gonna go for this, and then I'm gonna physic him. Because of course he's gonna hit the 38. I expected
See
that.
to those wounds.
Of course.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can't have him doing that too, though. They got this javelin guy. Okay, wish I'd known you were gonna do that.
The mother only.
Not bad.
Many thanks.
He goes across next turn with a warp. And that gives me a significant amount of... No. No, we're not moving him there. Because God only helps those who help themselves is a real quote. Who says it? Am I just, like, dumb and don't remember that from something? Like a real one? Like a real moment? I mean... Is it just me, or do all the bottom screen characters' portraits look so dreamy? It is not just you. They are all really well done. The portraits are quite well drawn. What damage can you take from 14? It was originally from Ben Franklin's Almanac? Wow, okay. Never would have guessed that. 40% crit. Come on, please. Out of all the times, then miss? Yeah, out of all the times I really wanted something to happen, I was definitely up there. Kill that one, because the other mage is no longer a threat.
Forgive me.
Give him a chance to attack him instead.
I can handle it.
The provision bread, because I don't want a mage to teleport and attack him and kill him. I freak. That's my biggest problem right now, is I don't know when these when the teleports are gonna happen. Perfect. That's good. Even better if you missed, but like that's fine too. They should see him as a prime target. Really? Him? Okay. Is this them just trying to wear down the amount of HP I got left? Okay. Wait, warp you forward.
Just say the word.
The magic ring in Cliff would have helped. Oh, that's a good... Okay, yeah, I guess... I have this mask on right now because I got told it'd be fun to use. Or it would look cool. Which it does, but... Yeah, I definitely should switch to that. This is the last... Yeah. He's got high... God fucking damn it. But who doesn't like wearing a spoopy mask? I love it if I'll hit my fucking attacks. I have so little HP to work with. His vision was kind of blocked, fair enough. I guess you're right. The rest of them are only casting Fireball.
I owe you a debt.
But his path is clear. She needs to start pushing against the witches. She is one of my most powerful. He'll become the ultimate spoopy man. Can't kill him. I keep checking that as if it's gonna change.
Shall we then?
Don't think so.
That was a bad joke. I don't know what else that could be but a bad joke. I'm at a loss for words right now. You got Armor Crush? Not in the current spear you're using. You don't either. Take him down. He can't be allowed to go back. Okay.
Glorious victory.
And I don't have concerns. There's Tempest Lance.
All right.
Oh!
Why do you refuse Duma's truth?
Owie.
It is incomprehensible.
This could hurt. That is the best person they can continue to attack. Like, dude, I don't know. Do they not understand that? She has the highest res I have on any character. That's the second worst person you could attack.
Miller judges you.
And GG's. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Apparently, they will push out of the thing.
Clive?
No. We'll need to move her back. Okay.
All right.
What is... So as long as I stay out of that range, I'm set. That's awesome. That's actually really good. That's some of the best shit I've seen so far today.
You're better than I thought.
Yes, allow me.
And to think I won't have turn wheel again until I play 3 houses. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna. You know how slow we're gonna be playing through those games, trying to like figure out best plans. Wow.
Very well.
And it'll be on maddening 3 houses too.
Sure, why not?
Alright. Watch me go.
I can handle it. All right, let's go. That was refreshing.
Ha! Stand aside!
Hey.
Shall we then?
Love that.
Be gone.
Oh man. To be fair, I think 2 hits are higher in some of the other some of the older ones we played. Like, for example, I don't think we had any near this amount of problems playing through Shadow Dragon. Yeah, sure, the Ballista one existed, and, like, fuck that Ballista map, but also, like, it was not overall as many resets. Calculated.
Consider this a mercy.
Calculated. It was one of those, we'll make it easy mode for the noob games. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it was hard. But I'm saying not all of them can be difficult, right? Right?
Don't worry about me.
There's so much pain that Nintendo couldn't localize it.
No.
I don't, but we'll have to figure it out.
You fight well.
Yeah. Okay, so in Awakening and SOV, you only have to outspeed by 1 to double, while in the other ones you have to effective speed of 4 more than the opponent. In SOV? What is SOV? Shadows of Valentia. Ah, okay.
Don't worry.
I shall try.
I mean, like, there's only one option here. Well, is there?
The mother walks with me.
Here's a problem. Can you run far enough away?
Nothing will stop me.
This will despawn all 3 witches if I can get a crit. School of very well endowed Pope. Oh! That's awesome!
Hey, pretty good.
Yeah, outcalculated. Okay, so what if I did something a little bit like this? I put you on the supplies. Well, okay, so I could heal Gray. The problem is that doesn't solve entirely the problem of the gargoyles, which would all be hungry for... Actually, he's got 13 defense. Can they kill him? Get physical to spell. Heal him.
Appreciate it. Come at me, fools!
Tatiana heal. Yeah. 72 or... Yeah. We gotta try. Ha!
Come on.
119 damage overkill.
Why? I've done.
Let me see the query not found. Those I don't think they can kill. I think with that,
Now watch me go.
I don't think they can deal enough damage to Cliff. Ooh, wait. One. We outspeed, so they'll do 1 damage, 1 damage. Might 0. Hold on. 1 damage, 1 damage. He's gonna double. He'll have 2 health left. We can warp somebody, but oh well, actually, nothing else to say about that. We could warp Tobin, but I don't know. Actually, that would be helpful. Tobin, it's your time to go. Because we can kill one of them.
Yeah, I got it.
Because we can't kill the other thing. Is there an art? Like, let's just check. No arts. Just you, me, and there's Zweihander that you're one-handing, which is ironic. Okay. Get ready to get teleported in the case of an emergency. You too, Lucas. Legends never die. Fire the base game. Come on. Then here's this. Yeah, okay. I calculated this right. We gotta give Cliff that magic ring. As much fun as that is. And we need to give Tatiana the healing ring. Because she'd be on near max health. Yeah, this doesn't look so good for that boss.
Sure, why not?
I would not want to be this boss right now. Oh no, I would. I wouldn't want to be this boss. No, sir. Would not want to be him. Oh my god.
We're done.
Holy fuck. That was not... I mean, it wasn't hard. A lot of the mistakes I made were stupid. That was just exhaustive. Okay, let me run and use the bathroom one more time. I've been drinking way too much fucking liquid. And I'll be back. Okay, a lot of that could have been rectified by better unit, but like better unit placement in a way that I wouldn't have really, except for Clive not being at the top instead and having Matilda. I don't think I could have like guessed that. So like if I were to replay the game, I would know a little more obvious, right? Like that's kind of the whole point, I guess, of replaying and harder difficult.
That was a little too close.
I was Matilda. This game's normal mode. Well balanced for time rewind. 3 houses normal mode. Dying. What's the yeah? By the time I was at the end of Azure Moon, Dimitri was nuking everything on the map. Now, what's the quickest? I think the Sylvian Shrine is a quicker shrine to get to. And I want my other Dread Fighter. Hold on. I have some level up people. I need to get Tobin to level up. Oh, Secret Shrine? Oh, hold on. Seriously? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Cool, thank you. I never known of this thing. I didn't know they were secret shrines.
Strange place this is. A secret shrine, closed off and hidden away from the eyes of man. Why was it made? And to what end?
Interesting. Also another golden fountain. Yeah, I mean, they give you a lot of those, actually. Isn't that like 2 now? Okay, they're giving you a lot of coins to each piece of grass here. They're all running away. What's this? A defense level up. Oh, God. Who? Silk? Give Silk the defense and make her a killing machine? I don't hate that idea. Only have 16 and give a lot of XP. Gotcha. Let's give it to Silk. That sounds funny. If I can catch one, I'll do it then. Oh, we gave it to, oh, there's Silk. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing in here?
Come at me, fools!
No, this is Swamp. Oh, I was just attacking because I figured it'd be quick.
The mother walks with me.
All right, let's go.
Just leave it to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Or also entombed, give big XP. Okay, okay.
Allow me.
Actually be useful for some of these guys, like Lucas.
What?
Oh, well, you know, if Lucas could hit, it'd be pretty neat.
Just say the word.
I'm lucky he won't crit.
Stand back.
And Tobin? And Clive, yeah.
Allow me.
Clive's out of range of all of them.
Leave this to me.
Ugh, come here. Just come to me.
You want some?
Good night, night. Night, night.
Sorry. Come on.
Yeah, Tobin's already at the promote, so we just need to try and give some of them to Clive. So... You believe someone will die? Interesting thought.
This one's mine.
We'll find out.
That's
We have the
how
Stay
it's
of Hate
done.
Stay Night visual novel? Yeah. Tobin's decided he wants all the XP. Sorry. Luckily, the poison can't kill you on the ground. Tobin has decided he wants all of them. Not like I don't have 5 or 6 games I need to play or something. Yeah, it's fine. God, I love procrast. Your games, yeah, the backlog. What's a backlog? Oh. His own rerun of The Mummy. Just end it.
Man,
My
that
poor
was
Lucas,
too
and he was
easy.
in the final promotion. The fuck? Well, we did dodge the first like 3. Let's be real, right?
Clive and I became close after enlisting in the Knights of Zofia. Our houses had cordial relations before that, but Claire wouldn't let me near her elder brother. On the battlefield, Clive was like some mythological hero. From the moment I saw him, I knew my heart was his. And for all his toughness, when the two of us are alone, he can be quite... Well, that is none of your concern.
You oversharing?
So now we're at war with Rigel.
Well, we've been at war
I
with
meant
Rigel.
to see the world, and now it seems I'm really seeing it.
Actually, the
I
war
make
with
it
Rigel is
sound
almost
so
over.
grand, but honestly, I've just been running. I hated it in the village. My mother never thought of anyone but herself. I couldn't spend my life there. So now I found all the excitement I longed for, plus a fair lot I didn't. But don't tell the others I'm actually enjoying this.
Salmon. Mila. Tobin. Wow. That's a decent set of level ups.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's a significant buff. Oh, we can go deeper? I guess this is the golden fountain, probably. Yeah, the chests. Oh, ha, ha. Nectar. I will say about the Fate thing, the only one I've watched is the original Fate Stay Night. So if anyone's curious why I'm barely contributing to that conversation, it's because I haven't seen like any. Coming? Deploy Clive to fight. You might be able to make him a gold knight here.
Allow me. Allow me. Stand back.
Alas.
Come at me, fools!
Alas.
All right, let's go. Just say the word.
Leave this to me.
Everyone should attack him.
Clive.
Oh.
Matilda, what grieves you? You look so sad.
To have fun.
Where hides your lovely smile?
It's your sister.
Oh.
She claims I was showing you up on the battlefield, that it was unbecoming. This conversation set my mind a whirl.
Nah, if he doesn't kill him.
Man and woman are equals, judged by skill alone. But you are to be my lord husband. It was never my wish to diminish you or bring you shame.
My sister is the one who should be ashamed. Such an old-fashioned idea.
No, these aren't even terrors that give a lot of XP. They're just regular terrors.
Not but pride. If I want to outshine you, then I must earn it by my own hand. Don't you dare change. I love you exactly as you are.
And here I thought I could never love you more.
Now get back out there and have at those dastards, you wild Valkyrie.
Oh, it does my heart good to hear those words. Now stand back while I unleash the 7 hells upon these pitiful fools.
I feel like barfing rainbows. Here we go. Oh, well, he's dead. You're a bitch, Keegan.
I thought I was the funny one.
Hopefully the rest of them go for other people, because Clive looking like a fucking snack. Oh! All of my units are looking like snacks. Yes, Clive. All the way back. Have your wife complete it for you, please.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, Clive is just gonna have to find moments where he can earn that XP, because I'm not dealing with that.
Oh, I liked that.
Oh, yes. I liked that. Oh, good. Yes, I like that. This requires caution. I was, you know, if that first dungeon didn't take 2 hours and I was actually on pace to beat this, like, early, my plan tonight was to then play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because I didn't want to start any other game, like, games I've never played before. I watched an entire, like, thesis video on YouTube talking about the music of Metal Gear Rising. And it's like, I liked the soundtrack, but I didn't realize how much thought went into that soundtrack. It's kind of crazy. Now you're only one battle ahead? Well, let's make it even.
This fortress is the last thing standing between us and Rigel Castle. Good news for us, but to them, it's their last line of defense. And men always fight hardest when their backs are to the wall. Let's take every precaution we can.
One of the stealth best sound.
We only
I mean,
get one chance.
I wouldn't even say it's
We'll make it
necessarily
count.
stealth best. Like, it's really good. It's just that you don't really expect, you don't see, like, what makes it above all else, right? Like, unless you, like, really listen to it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Deliverance.
Slade?
Oh, shit, is that true, Jesus?
And I am dearly glad to see you again, boy.
Boy.
You really are full of surprises. To think a mere farm boy like you would become leader of the Deliverance.
Huh.
Or that you would now stand poised to claim the Regalian Empire as well. It's the stuff of legends, this is. Simply astonishing.
Yep, that's the dude from the beginning.
Why are you here? Last I checked, you served as Say.
True, but that was in a former life. When
He
I
kept
was
running
still
away.
a knight of Sophia.
What?
You lot ran me out of the castle thanks to that Claude de Say's incompetence. So, I defected to Rigel. Turncoat or no, they pay good coin for a noble's intelligence on the enemy.
About a lot of good
They
I
were
did them.
so grateful, in fact, they appointed me to captain this fortress.
You lack even a modicum of shame, Slade. How dare you call yourself a noble after trading away your pride?
Pride? Ha! Pride has never filled a man's belly or warmed him in the snow. And while we're speaking, Clive, let me tell you this. I've always despised you. You and your pathetic platitudes. Pride this, honor that. Only a naif believes that righteousness will keep a man drawing breath.
Which of us is truly naive, Slade? You're focused on naught but survival, yet survival to what end? With no core belief to steel your spine, you turn tail at every shadow. Men broken by life's unfairness, who cast all principle aside, will never triumph. You, Slade, will never know victory. We will not lose to the likes of you.
We are bullying the shit out of this guy.
Silence. Silence! This is merely the desperate barking of a cur faced down by a lion.
You've played Fire Emblem, Tate. Three Houses does this.
Attack! Paint the halls red with Sophian blood! Silence their lies, even if it means cutting the tongues from their mouths!
Yeah, we have to shatter his pride before we shatter his spine. Exactly. Yo, what the fuck is this? What sort of crack are we on right now? You know what? You know what might... I think Warp's about to become my best friend. 2 killer bows might be useful. We're gonna be magicking it. Like walking simulator. Magic ring, cliff, and oh, good point. Hold on. Cliff, as much fun as that dubious mask is, put on the mage ring. Tatiana, convoy. I need you to put on the blessed ring. And does anybody have... I mean... Cool. Boss silver bow and a lot of HP. That's good to know. Alright, we'll have to mark him then. Wow, what a range.
Stand aside! Allow me.
I think we have a few options for dealing with the boss.
Just say the word.
To die. He's got apotrope and resistance +5. Tobin now even has crazy resist. I was gonna start with Mathilda in this left one.
The mother walks with me.
White magic, warp. No? Cool. What level? She's level 3.
Leave this to me.
But she's pretty good.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Especially because she's got 15 defense. Sorry, 16 defense.
My enemy stands still.
Come at me, fools!
I'll do my best.
Switch out the dubious mask and magic. Yes, yes, Billy. Look at the attention to detail. Their breath is visible in the cold. I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, sure is. Sure is. My Matilda fucking sucks.
Yes,
I kind of do have a god Matilda.
Stand back. All right, let's go.
4th.
Just leave it to me.
Nothing will stop me.
And you just stay there.
Watch me go.
Level 2 Gold Knight, then again, I don't even use it that much. Tobin and Cliff are the MVP of my army.
I cannot allow you any closer to His Excellency the Emperor. Prepare yourself!
Yeah, Gray's going to the boss. Well, we did up her defense. Fuck. Fuck. He's standing in the only tile. God damn it.
I can handle it.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to set it up. Have him kill a Bow Knight. Yeah, we'll get that done. Hold on. I wanna get a little bit done first.
Thank you.
You. For Tobin. Wow. Please crit. There we go.
You and me.
I never lost faith.
All right.
Go for it. Perfect.
My turn. Rest.
Cliff might kill with Excalibur. No, we got a crit. It doesn't matter. Or you mean the boss? Oh, that's an interesting thought. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. It doesn't matter if he crit. The dodge is almost worth... It's not worth more, but it's worth a lot because... No, these guys have anti-flyer, don't they? Yeah, you guys... Both of these have anti-flyer. That's tough. And she doesn't have the range. She doesn't have a 3-range attack. She just... I've been, like, leveling her up. She doesn't even have Thunder yet. That's the problem there. Oh? No. Same problem. Nah, same issue. Only 2 range. He should have stepped. He should have stepped somewhere else. I'm so used to him not having the range to do it. Yeah. I didn't even think about that because the whole majoring thing. If this misses, that'd be awesome. That's fine. I can live with that. That could be problematic. That's actually problematic. Actually, no, it's not problematic. By the skin of... Now it's problematic. Oh, no, he's fine. Yeah, see? Cliff's mad. This was calculated. That was calculated.
Yeah, bye.
Completely calculated. No luck. No luck at all.
Yep.
Defense, more defense. Yeah, you better be damaging Matilda, because she's going to heal herself, I believe. I believe she's one of the ones that does. Does she? No, she doesn't. That's too bad. Well, I mean, let's think. Ignore your disco ping. I'll just tell you here. Pretty sure I adjusted Lopez, so the next time you're live, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mods actually doing things. This is actually my channel. Hit mage with bow.
Yeah, thanks.
I was gonna have Cliff
Don't worry about me.
kill the mage, but I guess the bow works better. Yeah, bow works better. Okay, so you're out. A lot less damage we have to take. Then, hello. It's me. I was wondering after all these years if you would like to meet to go over everything. Bye-bye. Night-night. Didn't realize I could. I looked at my Lopez dashboard and the option for... Oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you.
Excellency, forgive me.
Karaoke stream? No, it's fine.
I think I'm happy.
Skill and speed is if they needs it. Send that back. Hey, more powerful tiger stands? True.
Yeah, I got it.
I just need you to go ham on him. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. I don't think this is allowed. Nah, he's got anti-flyer. We can't send a Peg Knight in. So I'm gonna mark all the ones with anti-flyer. Oh god. Okay, so all the Bow Knights have anti-flyer. So Peg Knights are not gonna be helpful. Yeah, they all have anti-flyer. Son, what's up? I miss you too, bud. I joined the Discord earlier today. You weren't there. What was I supposed to do with that? I can kill that Bone Knight with Cliff, just not on this turn. Like, he needs more health. I fell asleep. You get?
Thanks.
We could also send Zeke. I worry about him. We could try that next round.
Easy pickings.
5 range. I don't think so. Range +2 with a range of 1 to 3. It was a good thought, but I think a lot of these guys actually have bows, so. Sagatai is 3 range, and Mage Ring's +2. It's the same 5. Yee. You need to heal him.
Nice save.
Oh! We'll step right on the supplies, gain all the bonuses from that. Shit. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. I don't have any arts on this guy. Like, he doesn't have any of the arts yet. But we can probably force him off like that. I want to warp Alm into this one. He could probably clear it. He could definitely clear this. Could you imagine being like, we have a fortress to defend ourselves. There's nothing you can do about it. And then all of a sudden, like you have, oh my gosh. You have reports from 1 by 1, each one of the tunnels, that your units are being slaughtered by people who magically appeared there out of nowhere. You don't have a javelin. You have an attack of 22. Why don't you just stand and wait here for a minute? Gain some HP back. Basically every JRPG. True. Actually, that's a good point. Every JRPG. Yeah. Imagine just having life suck that bad.
Just say the word.
Okay. Bringing up the one thing I never talk about on stream. Politics. Congratulations. Not really politics, though. It's an invasion of another sovereign nation. For no other reason than to restore a dead country. But anyway. Oh, apparently you can pause it. Hey, buddy, you shouldn't have stepped off those supplies. You should have let me have the chance. You should not have done that. The AI was not thinking this straight. Uh-oh. You've triggered my fight or flight response, and I'm a flightless bird.
Impudent whelps, you'll regret this.
Okay. You want? What? How did you?
In the words of Raiden, you're not crazy. You're batshit insane! Damn you! He got base cannoned. He absolutely smacked around. Oh my god, just take this guy out. What's he gonna do? Fight back? He can't, he's done. Oh no. Oh, we're hitting the point. We're hitting that point in the Fire Emblem game where you start accelerating past the enemy. You know what I'm talking about? It's like when you give Barst all the items, and he can one-shot everything. You can also warp Clive. Why would we warp Clive to die?
Allow me.
Clive's gonna be, you know, leading from the back, where he belongs. If we warp anybody, we're warping Zeke, a strong, competent fighter. Is it sleepy time? I don't know. Is it tomorrow's a weekend day? Which is why I'm streaming so late.
The mother is with me.
Hello, Tatiana. Yeah, that sounds like it's crack open a beer time. I dare them.
Stand back.
I dare them to attack. Uh-oh. Oops.
Got nothing on me.
No HP. I'll take a defense on him, honestly. Like, being serious, like a defense on those guys is extra powerful because they're so strong already. Not sure she's going with you, yikes. You're not wrong, but ouchie. Uh-oh. Missing is bad for your longevity in this one. We're just healing. You know, Clive, get out of the way. You, light magic. Oh, what a feeling when you're passively healing. 16. So you have a defense of 14. You have a defense of 16. You took 2 damage. You would be taking 4. Your res is significantly lower. You know what? It seems like it'll be funny. So send him in. Send in the clowns. 1 whole HP.
Thank you.
And Cliff is in striking position. Heal Matilda all the way. She is...
Thank you.
This is so fucked up. Did you notice the second attack was literally the horseback kicking the enemy? Yes, I did.
Leave this
I noticed that a long time ago with the Cavaliers. They have some really, like, cool, like, animations for the soldiers. I like it. Hey, Gray, slaughter him. Thank you.
It's hard being this good.
Good work. Thump, thump, thump. The only cue the Doom soundtrack. Oh yeah, they got nothing on. Now Zeke is laughing. Oh no, a miss. Oh, you need that damage, buddy. Uh-oh. Oops. All crits. Yo. Gray. Gray is doom guying his way through the fucking castle. He's gonna have so many kills by the end of this. The power of this line, yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's such a funny animation when you can only see him getting hit by it.
I'm ready.
So at what point do you think the enemy should have ordered a full-scale retreat or a surrender of the fort? Because I think it's when we started teleporting people inside it. I think around that moment was when they didn't stand a chance anymore.
Thank you.
When their commander died? Yeah, you know, that seems like a good point. I could get behind that. All right, Matilda, darling.
Getting a little presumptuous.
A little bit of a bonk.
Sure, why not?
Will he survive with 1 hit point left? Nope.
Okay. Damn, I'm good.
This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. Imagine I know, that was foolish of me. Just recover. Even imagine. My bad, you're right. Don't know what I was thinking. That's on me, that's on me. Sorry, we own the fort now. Oh, were you not aware of that? You can warp Luthier, maybe? I probably could. I probably could get Luthier. Well, I don't know if there's a need, but we could try it. I mean, like, can he guarantee me a kill here? Actually, yeah. Okay. My bad. That's a good call.
I will eradicate you.
Imagine not wanting to use the same unit to kill everyone. Hey, look. When you have a good unit, you let them carry your army.
Yes, allow me.
That's been my,
I cannot fall here.
Except you don't have just one good unit. You have like 7 or 8 good units, and then they don't know what to do about it. Whee! Run, run, run. Here we come. I need to keep giving her physic heals so that she actually gets Fortify.
Come at me, fools!
This whole battle has been no Pegasus Knights. That's very unusual for me.
Nice try!
There's Sunder, finally. Can we embarrass him? Go for a crit. Ah! Sundaraplane.
Yeah, I got it. This one's mine!
He just needs Zweig.
How's that?
Because we need the Tiger Strike on him.
We really took it to him.
Zeke only killed one? I'm kind of actually impressed by that. Last fight of the arc. Or act, I mean. Not arc. Oops. And then I don't know how long Act 5 is. Does anybody have an idea? Because technically it's the end of stream.
Then the fortress
like,
has fallen.
It has, Your Excellency. I fear it's a matter of minutes until the deliverance reaches
not that long.
the castle
Okay, yeah, we'll just do
doors.
it all then.
Very well. We shall greet them with a sea of blades. I leave the rest to you, Messena.
As your will commands, Your Excellency.
Now go.
Just finished and Matt even easier than I
Your
remember.
Excellency,
wait!
Berkut.
Sire, why have you not given me leave to join the front lines? I know I failed you at the border, but all the more reason I beg for this chance.
A merciful leader may grant a second chance. Only a fool allows a third.
Your Excellency!
My army has no place for the weak. You'll remain here and watch in quiet.
That's not going to cause any problems.
No. Please. Have mercy, sire. Your Excellency! Uncle!
I think he might have some issues he needs to work through. Alright, show me this map. Now, look at the Emperor Sprite sure thing. Ooh. That's pretty awesome. It reminds me a lot of what's it called? That battle we saw from Silica's perspective. Interestingly enough. So real quick, let me give you an idea of what my current plan is to clear out the left side. Just cool. So we're on the same page. Swap him out with Gray. Get Cliff over here for support, actually. I want you to swap with Clive. Save progress. Fight. Let's go.
Brave warriors of Rigel, You have fought with courage and skill
Just
at my
warp
side
Alm
these
in
long
front of...
years.
There's a
But
spot
the hour of
open!
reckoning is upon us. Our
That's a
empire's
horrible
light is
idea.
gutted.
I love it.
Now heed my words well. If I should fall, my final order is that you lay down your arms and surrender. I hear the young Zophian general is a man of mercy. If you have any love and loyalty for me, you'll not waste your lives this day.
That's Emperor Rudolph. This is strange. I'm not sure what I'm feeling at the moment. He's caused so much suffering, and I know I should hate him, but I can't. Instead, he just feels... I don't know. Familiar somehow?
Hmm.
Snap out of it, will ya? There's no time for daydreaming. We're at Rigel Castle's doorstep, buddy. We need you focused. Now pull yourself together already. We didn't come this far to lose here. Right. Sorry, Gray. All right, everyone. Let's do this.
What a fucking soundtrack, like, change.
The mother walks with
How
me.
difficult would it be? I probably could warp Alm in front of him. Set max range of what? 7 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, let's go. Come at me, fools!
Hello, friends? Acquaintances? Bad guys? It's been fun!
Well, look at me go!
Your doom awaits!
I think I'm having a moment.
Why on earth would I make him a villager?
Stand aside! Allow me.
Why on earth would I do that? Because it gains XP faster? Oh, okay. Interesting. I still hate it, but an interesting thought.
Yes, allow me.
10 levels faster? Okay.
Zeke, my love.
Ah, my sweet Tatiana.
Gotcha.
How cruel for the gods to unite us in such grim times. It grieves me to see you take up arms and put yourself in danger.
Don't say that. This way, we can be together.
Aw.
I'd rather stand with you than cower at home wondering if you'll even return.
As I with you.
Promise me, Zeke. Promise that we'll always be together.
Aww.
I swear it. On this and every battlefield, I will be at your side, keeping you from harm.
Good.
That was cute. That was wholesome. My man Zeke.
Leave this to me.
Stand back. Just say the word.
All right.
Watch me go.
Prep for a full-scale invasion of the castle.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna prep for a full-scale invasion of the
Just leave it
castle,
to me.
just in case the dumb
Nothing will
plan doesn't
stop
work.
me.
Easy pickings. Allow me.
Even Clive gets to attack. And on this day, he knew he fucked up. Oh, you hit! A 38! Look at you go! They shoot. Okay, this game's animations are cut above 3 houses. They just are. And I hate to say it because, like, 3 houses has some good stuff in it, but they definitely did a better job in this one. We are. We're doing a little bit of fighting, doing a little bit of warp cheesing. The fact that the horse kneels when they shoot. Okay, oh, I already read that. I read that twice and then commented on it. Look at me go.
See to those wounds.
Give me that crit. Give me the crit. Yes! Okay.
You want
We are... Gray is the traumatic event. In his footsteps. I love the fact that because we'll be playing all the games back to back to back, everyone's gonna call my overpowered character Barst. Or at least the people that were here during, what is it? During Shadow Dragon, I'm just gonna refer to the overpowered character as Barst 2 or Barst 3 or Barst 4. There's something just beautiful about that. Oh, you hit him. Congrats. Oh, really? I beg to differ. Oh, really? Well, this is the this is the only game for a while that you can overpower your unit. Ah, okay. That's what you beg to differ on. Oh, actually, we pushed him too far forward. That was dumb. All right, we'll back it up. Be smarter about that move.
I can take
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I know. Turn wheel. Okay, arts, yep. Tiger stance. No crit this time, though. That sucks. And he actually hit the 38. Look at him go.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it. Just say the word. Yeah, I got it.
Cliff goes here. Bop.
See to those wounds. Leave this to me.
Allow me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
Yes, allow me.
Watch me go!
Easy pickings.
Don't really know what to do with the flyers yet. Alright, think about this. 34, that's what I like to see. 34. One of the three will hit, so that's there's your one. 48.
I thought I was the funny one.
Night night.
Damn, I'm good.
And luckily they've used all their moves up.
The mother walks with me.
Or
All right, let's go.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not what I want. There. Next turn, we'll be able to deal with it.
Don't worry about me.
Physic.
Thanks. Sure, why not?
I just need you to kill him, man.
I'll never leave this down.
Can't wait for Fortify, can you? No, I can't, dude. I need me some Fortify. Need me some of that good Fortify. Didn't really mean to click. But it ended up working out. A little bit. Yeah, I meant to press B, but my finger just, like, tapped it again. Oh well, we'll work with it. You guys got javelins? Steel shields, steel bows. Yeah. I'm gonna need that crit here. Yep.
So long. Did you think you had a chance?
Cool, cool.
That's how it's done.
Do we give Zeke or someone? Well, here you go. I'll do that now then.
Just
Here we go.
leave it to me.
Items, trade. Here you go. There's that. Rider's Bane secured. Totally not in range of him. And it does minimal damage. I would have had more with steel because of speed. But at least we know.
Nothing will stop me.
Push my armored knights forward. Let me figure out what to do about him. Huh. Oh, that's actually very nice, because that was going to be a problem. Because I think the only two archers that can hit him now don't have the anti-flyer. Yeah, that's really lucky. Oh, I cut that pretty close.
Have some of this.
Okay. White magic warp you right there. I mean, I kind of need that crit, but also he's only got a 40% chance to hit me. We're going for it.
Come, strike me.
Yes!
This ends here.
Mission over.
This is as it should be.
Oh, thank God. Whew! Yeah, that middle area was getting a little nasty. Plan success.
Done well.
Of course, Rudolph's his dad.
My son.
Rudolph doesn't attack
I
Alm?
knew I was right to entrust you to my dearest friend.
Your friend? You mean Myson? What's going on here? What are you saying?
I thought you'd have realized by now your true name. Your true name is Albine Alm Rudolph. You are my one and only son.
The Myson thing surprised me.
What?
Him being Rudolph's son.
Can't be true.
Kind of guessed that by the mark thing.
Why should I
And
believe a word you say?
yeah. Tell him why one. He actually asks him why he does that. Oh.
Left to explain, but I beg you to grant me one
Interesting. Okay.
final favor.
You want a favor from me?
Take the divine falchion that sealed Milla's strength. Duma has become a thing of mindless evil. Use the blade and destroy him. Please, my son. You must.
No, wait! Emperor Rudolph! Were you truly my father? Then I've just... Oh, gods! What have I done?
Ow. I can't. Oh my God. That's the dad death.
Stop! Please, no more! How has it come to this?
I thought that it was just, haha, his dad's already dead. And then I thought, haha, yeah, he's probably the Emperor's son. But I didn't really think of the implication of we're going to go kill the Emperor. Meaning we're going to be the one to end our... That's a new one? Oh my God, no. Owie.
The boy will come to slay Lord Duma ere long. A fool's errand, I fear, without falchion.
Alma's coming here? Please, you mustn't hurt him. My soul alone is all you need, yes?
Oh? Then you will offer up your soul to Lord Duma willingly?
Oh no.
I will.
No.
If it saves Alm, I will surrender my soul gladly.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Oh, oh no. No, no, no. We're gonna have to kill her, aren't we? I don't like this.
You may recall me mentioning the pilgrimage my mother and I went on. Well, as it turns
That's
out,
why the fight in the
pilgrimage
beginning
was in Miguel.
happened.
This is because my mother was a cleric of the Duma faithful. It was only later that she crossed to Sofia and left me with the priory.
Oh.
It was sudden, and I never learned why. She simply vanished from my life. But another mother rescued me when I was at my lowest.
The mother Milla.
Milla. Now I will spend my life repaying that debt however I can. I will bring the mother's wisdom to the meek and lonely, and save them in turn.
Okay. Anything to examine? Or maybe there's like the Divine Blade Falchion, just kind of chill. There's a lot of Divine Blade Falchions. Like, there's more than one, I guess, right?
Welcome home, Prince Albine. I am Masena, captain of Emperor Rudolph's Imperial Guard. His Excellency told me everything before facing you in battle. Afterward, I gathered the remnants of his forces and awaited your arrival.
He told you everything? Are you telling me he knew he was going to lose?
Okay.
He expected to die by his own son's hand?
I am afraid I
Is just
cannot
that
speak
parallel?
to His Excellency's
Oh,
intentions.
okay.
I humbly ask that you visit the throne and listen to what
hold
Sir
on.
Mycen has to say.
There's the parallel one, and then
Mycen is here?
Falchion? Oh, they're different. Mycen's here? My lord, now I just failed. Okay, I did. Interesting. This is interesting news. Okay, Mycen. Start spilling.
So you've come home.
Grandfather.
What the hell is going on?
What are you doing here? Rudolph said I was his son. And now all these people are calling me a
You know
prince.
what that means.
It's only natural
I don't know if
that
we
you're
need
feeling
another. This is
confused,
why I had to. Oh.
But there is no denying fact.
I don't think we have any
You
more
are the
sword
only
users.
son of Emperor Rudolph, scion of the Regalian imperial bloodline, and true heir to Regel's throne.
How could you? You knew all this time. And yet you kept it from me. You knew. And you still sent me off to kill my own father.
Please remain calm, Olm. Let me explain. Best I start at the very beginning. As you well know, Valentia has always been divided north from south, split between the two gods, Milla and Duma. But their involvement with mankind eventually grew too deep. When madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too. That is the plight Valentia now faces.
You're saying the gods are dying?
Well, Milla's dead.
I fear so. Rudolph was among the first to understand the signs. He saw Duma's growing madness and knew it for a harbinger of ruin. But then you were born, Holm.
What does that have to do with any of this?
You bore the brand, sign of the hero who would rise to save Valentia. Hearing that prophecy, Rudolph knew you must be kept hidden from the faithful. He concealed the news of your birth and entrusted you to me and Sophia. I will never forget the pain on his face when he placed you in my arms. That day marked a change in him. He donned the mantle of one who would destroy the old world order. One who'd free men to live by their own power.
This is a way better explained storyline than Edelgard's route is.
Such heresy
And
would bring forth those who wished for his death. So for that death to
they've
come
done
at
it
the hand
in
of his beloved son
half the time.
a mercy. He told me himself that he could imagine no more
Wes?
peaceful end.
And what of my peace?
This is not the time for mourning or self-pity, boy. Rudolph's purpose now falls to you. The true foe you must defeat is Duma, as well as the zealots tainted by his madness. who seek control of Valentia. Jeddah and his Duma faithful. If you do not hurry, Celica's life will also be in peril.
Might be a little late for that.
Celica! She set out in search of Duma in order to save Milla.
A passage beneath this castle leads to the Temple of Duma. Go
Then
on,
Noble's bad, everyone must die. Yeah.
and finish this. Return the mad god Duma to the darkness from whence he came.
Mycen joins us?
His whole story was a lie. Alm's youth, his days of training with Mycen, all were but calculations in a far-reaching plot by his lord father, Emperor Rudolph. Alm had taken his father's life, and that sadness would stay with him always. But destiny would not permit this son of the brand to simply walk away. Valentia lay yet in the grip of Duma, the wicked god, the war father, as well as Alm's dear Celica, who would become Duma's willing servant.
Oh. Act 5, together to the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not possible. Alm is the Emperor's true son?
Uh-oh.
Which makes him the rightful successor to the Imperial throne. All this time, all the effort, what has it all been for? No. It isn't true. It can't be. I refuse to believe it. Nothing but lies. Lies! 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 Is that...
I think Berkut's losing his mind.
How did I get here? What's happening?
Heed me.
Who are you?
Heed me, you who thirst for power. Call to me, accept me unto your soul.
That voice.
If a voice ever says soul like that, it's not a good guy.
What?
Lord Berkut!
Renea.
Save Berkut, Renea.
I've been looking all over for you. This is the last place I would have expected to find you. You always hated the faithful, after all.
This is true. But then I had the throne snatched from under me by some magical air. Plying the god's mercies is what men do in hopeless situations, is it not?
I didn't mean... Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. Please don't despair so. Alm seems a kind and generous man.
You know who this kind of reminds... Hold on, I want to wait to see how this goes.
And I'm to be content with that?
Yeah, he's going crazy.
I wanted to beat him, Renea. To dispatch him and claim the throne. I wanted to make you my empress. And hold all Valentia in our palms together. But what of those dreams now? Even Raquel alone is now forever beyond my grasp. So I'm to live in this Alm's shadow? Throw myself upon his mercy? I would sooner an honorable death at the executioner's blade.
Berkut! You mustn't say such things. I never... The truth is, I never wanted to be Empress.
He's either about to snap or have a Valkyria Chronicles 4, whoever that guy who drove the tank's name was.
I don't care if you're the Emperor or a swineherd, so long as we... Berkut?
He snapped.
Oh! Renea?
What?
Were you laughing along with them? Rudolph,
He snapped.
Messena, and all the rest?
He snapped.
Watching me toil away while you knew I would never become Emperor? Was every kind word part of the act? Every smile an act of pity?
Berkut, you're frightening me.
Duma. Oh, ancient god, I call out to you now. Grant me the power to set this land to ruin, for good and all. Take of me what price you will. I care not anymore.
He didn't do the tank commander from Valkyria Chronicles 4. He didn't run off with the girl to live a happy life. Oh no, it's animated.
Lord Berkut! Lord Berkut? Who are you? What have you done to Lady Renea?
I'm assuming that was a spoiler. I missed it. Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, fucked up.
Grandfather, what's this door?
It leads to the altar beneath Duma Tower. But know that it is a path not easily returned from. Prepare well.
Only a little early. Okay. Memory prism. Let me grab that. I'll take a look at those. I'll grab that now so I remember and we can watch them when, not if, when I come back to do the end game stuff for this game. I see it. This is definitely one I could see myself continuing to play or doing extra stuff for.
Oh, can I help you? I seem down? Yes, well, I suppose I have been ruminating a bit. It's just, what if Zeke's memory somehow comes back? What if he remembers he has another family or another lover?
That's gotta be like a really fucked up,
right
traumatic
if he returned
thing.
to her in such a case. But I must be a selfish, awful person because I don't want him to remember. What the gods must think of a sinful servant like me.
Damn, that was a little too heavy. For all the other shit that we're currently dealing with. Fucking Renea's gone. Ah.
A moment, Prince Albine?
Sure.
I ask that you show Lord Berkut compassion. He weighed heavy on Emperor Rudolph's mind for many years. The Emperor knew that keeping the boy in ignorance could only bring him pain. And yet, the prospect of your being discovered was too great a risk. Still, Berkut was his nephew, and the same age as the son he parted with. So I beg leniency of you, if only to respect Emperor Rudolph's wishes.
Come on, man.
It leads to the altar beneath Duma Tower. But know that it is a path not easily returned from.
Blast it all! This place is crawling with terrors. So much for be gone to wherever you will, you damn useless priest!
And what is that supposed to mean? You're not actually thinking of leaving Celica in there and running away.
Did you hear me say anything about running away? Give me some credit here, you little snot.
Stop flapping your jaws and focus on the fight. I'd prefer not to die here, if it's all the same to you two fools.
God. That's a stat line. Not sure there's a forward pass here. A bit slow, but yes, very good. There isn't. Ah. Well, we can't exit anymore. Speed ring? Who would the speed ring be good? Oh, he for him, Myson. Okay. Yeah. And I saved over the slot. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh well. Well. On we go. We have Gray. We have a couple powerful characters.
Whatever lies at the end of these corridors possesses a frightful aura. It sets the hairs on the back of my neck on end. The lord of this temple awaits. And here I am, terrified of him.
Oh boy.
Hold up, everyone.
What is it, Alm?
Someone's coming. It's Fernand.
What?
Z mode's now an option? What?
That voice. Clive.
Fernand!
Easy.
Gosh, what's happened to you?
Spare me your pity. I've none to blame for this but myself. Such trivialities matter not at this point. But you made it here. Then you truly intend to slay Duma?
We do. For it was Emperor Rudolph's dying request.
I see. Then he must have known of Duma's madness.
Duma is mad?
Oh yes. Duma is a god no longer. Merely an incarnation of the lust for power. You there? Yeah? That's me. Listen well. You must beware of Berkut. He's no longer...
Fernand!
Please, stop Duma. I know I've no right to ask anything of you, but I beg it of you regardless. You're the only one who can end this. Let no one else be tainted by his madness. Let this tragedy end. I will.
That's
I swear,
very orange.
I will lay Duma to rest.
Oh my god.
Then I leave it to you.
Wow. Not sure I like that.
Fernand, are you all right?
It's not different.
Strange, isn't it? Me, begging boons of you.
I just don't feel
Not in the
remorse
least.
for this guy.
I still count myself among your friends.
You always were too nice for your own good. Always so quick to pardon me. Along the way, I forgot how to ask for forgiveness.
Fernand, please.
I knew. I always knew. None of my misfortunes were anyone else's fault. Yet if the world is rotten, then who permitted it to be so? It's me. And no one else. I took anger better aimed at myself, and turned it on the defenseless masses. failed my duty as a nobleman.
Enough, Fernand. You've suffered enough. You needn't flog yourself any further.
Good. I am rather tired. Tired of despair. Tired of rage. But Clive, I'm glad I got to see you one last time.
Okay, I changed my mind.
You chose the right king. You always were the friend I was proudest to.
Fernand? Fernand, no.
Okay, I lied.
Don't do this. Look at me, Fernand. Fernand!
I feel a little bit for him, actually.
I simply won't accept this, Fernand. I insist you wake up this instant. We're all returning to Sophia together. Fernand? Fernand, say something!
He's gone, Claire. He's gone.
No. Oh, Fernand.
Are you two going to be all right?
Yes. Grief will have its day. But it will not be this one. Right now, let us do what we must. Lead the way, Alm.
All right. Fernand, I wish I could have fought beside you in the army you created. At least now your fight is over. Farewell.
Or one of them about Fernand? Enter the gungeon. What the fuck?
Come at me, fools!
Oh, a 38 to hit. Oh, that's low. Now a 70 to hit. That's acceptable.
It's hard being this good.
What level is Silk? She is sitting pretty at level 5. She does not have Invoke,
I'll do my best.
Allow me.
which I'm sure will make this more difficult.
Just say the word.
There's my crit.
Now you die.
A defense level up for my mage.
Nice one.
I'd almost be upset.
Let's go.
If I run into that, are you saying I should give that to our girl Silk? Not very cash money of you, Mr. Archer.
Yes, allow me.
If she gets to level 7, then don't. Okay.
Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me.
Ah, I should have physicked.
Stand back.
Imagine trying to hit Gray. And, like, deal real damage to him. Kind of cringe, honestly.
The mother walks with me.
That was just being dumb. Absolutely, probably should have used an art there. Don't need one here. Bonk bonk. You can reach. You sure can.
Give it up.
God, that mage ring increase for the black magic damage is so powerful for Cliff.
Man, that was too easy.
Okay. This is a really weird, like, material to build this temple out of. I'm unironically, or ironically, I don't think I'm scared of these things.
Allow me.
I'm kind of scared of them now. I'm definitely scared of
Just say the
these,
word.
but
The mother walks with me.
here's the dealio.
I'll do my best.
You go here, Seraphim. Yes, I thought. It's Dragon Barf. Is that how we're justifying it now?
I have a bet.
Well, looky there. All right, let's go.
Beautiful.
Come at me, fools!
Tiger stance. Crit. Nope. But you missed me. Na.
Leave this to me.
Where's Excalibur? We'll go for a crit on Excalibur. No crit.
Stand back.
I think this point is that it's basically just a natural cave with some slight stuff out of the dragon's. Ah,
Nothing will
okay,
stop
okay.
me.
Now I've done it.
Shit.
Allow me.
Yes. Go ahead and just finish him. Thank you. God bless. Anti-terror weapons.
No, this is how you do it.
Miss.
I've become so quick, it's as if my enemy stands still.
Because they're blessed. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I got it. I understand. I got the joke. Ha-ha!
Pray this ends quick.
Sorry. Bam.
Sent for a reason.
He's almost got level 6.
You're there show.
Unfortunate news. Ulm is coming for you. Okay. So...
The mother is our mightiest shield.
I'm gonna make no comments about anything. Besides, that was a good fight.
That statue. Milla? Is that really the Earth Mother?
But how could the goddess have been turned to stone?
By the divine
Only
blade
the sacred
function.
blade can seal a divine dragon's power. Look there. The blade protruding from her forehead must
Thank you,
be
Lucas.
falchion. But given that...
Very different than the picture.
Is that you?
Celica! You're safe. Oh, I'm so glad.
No.
Wait, are you alone? Where are the others?
So this is Ulm.
Who are you?
My name is Jeddah. I must thank you for disposing of Emperor Rudolph.
Oh boy.
Well then, Jeddah. Enjoy your last moments. I'm here to put an end to you and Duma. I'll see Sophia restored to Celica.
You can't. You mustn't.
What? Why not?
If Duma is gone, Regel's lands will turn as barren as Sophia's have. Even more people will starve.
But Celica, we can't let...
And even if you wanted to stop Duma, you can't.
Really?
Nothing can stop him now.
Are you sure?
Milla has chosen to seal Falchion away with her.
What? But then... all this fighting... what was it even for?
The bad news is that Celica was already stupid.
Ulm and Ontees, you stand at the pinnacle of your respective kingdoms. The hour is come for the world of man to return to the gods' control. It is the dawn of an age of fear and chaos, cradled in Duma's shadow.
We'll never let that happen.
Rejoice, Ontees, for you have the honor of serving as its cornerstone.
Celica? What is he talking about?
I'm sorry, This is the only way. There's no other choice.
Yes, there is.
The girl will offer up her soul to quell the madness in Duma's heart. She does so for the sake of Rigel and Zophia's people both.
What? No! Celica, you can't! Tell me he's lying!
I'm sorry,
Do not think me a monster. I shall grant you the time for a farewell. But be quick about it.
Celica!
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
This is crazy! You can't do this! I'm going to get you out of here! Just hold on!
You don't understand, I came here knowing what awaited me.
What?
Back on the island, I had a dream. A dream where something terrible happened to you. So I decided to petition Milla for the strength to protect you.
You mean the dream where he had to kill
You
you?
still faced terrible danger. And you were even forced to end your own father's life. I'd seen it all.
God
I knew it was
damn
coming,
it.
But I couldn't change a thing.
You could change this
I failed
thing.
to keep you safe,
That's not... Celica, none of what's happened is your fault. You're not to blame for any of it.
But I won't lose you. I won't let any of you die. I don't want you to fight Duma. I don't want anyone to be hurt or killed. That's my only desire in this life.
Are you shitting me?
Celica!
And this is the only means I have of ensuring that comes to pass. So again, I'm sorry. I wish it could have been different. I always have. I wish I could have gone home to the village and lived there with you.
Celica, please, wait! Celica!
I don't wish to be vulgar, but... well, what is the proper course of action for us now? Emperor Rudolph bade us defeat Duma, but
Thank you,
Princess
Sundown.
Antis asked us not to. Have we come this far simply to reach an impasse and accept it?
If Jeddah wasn't like an obviously evil character, or like they had hinted this was what was gonna have to happen the whole game, you could go for a pretty fucked up betrayal here at the end. But, and like, you know, it would make sense. She's like, I gotta do this for the betterment of the world. But this is like, Jada literally is styled to look like the most evil character in the game. Well, no, here's the thing. If Jada wasn't so evil, like literally like the most evilly styled character, more than the witches, like maybe not Nui Baba, he might be tied with Nui Baba, but every other character he is more evil looking. Even the fucking Slade. Right? Like, Jada's obviously more evil than all of them. If he wasn't, like, if it was, like, for example, Mycen, then I would understand why Silica's, like, offering up her life. That would make sense.
One thing seems abundantly clear as things now stand. The chances of Sophia's recovery.
I'm just gonna make it but such a fighting for survival and the guy's dying, but then you have
with Milla in her current state, there is little hope of change.
No. But Celica's gonna take care of Milla and Duma for us, right? Are you serious, Tobin?
Huh.
You're just gonna sit around on your butt and let Celica die for us? What? No! I don't want that any more than you do. But what other choice do we have? There's nothing left we can do. I'm not giving up. Huh? I'm not giving up on her. Every part of me, every fiber of my being says this is wrong.
Thanks,
so
Alm.
we're going to take down Duma and bring Celica home safe. Sure, that all sounds fine and well. But how do we do that exactly?
Consider your position, Alm. You're no longer just the leader of the Deliverance. You are to be Rigel's next emperor. You must set your personal feelings aside, no matter how difficult it may be. All of Valentia depends on you now. That must be what steers your decision.
Fine. Then I decide to follow the will of the previous emperor, Rudolph.
As always, almost right.
Oh, come on! What's wrong with personal feelings? All of you fought this far because you hold some kind of hope for the world. It's man's individual hopes and fears that shape the world, that drive it. And that's how it should be. I truly believe that. Should we let the world crumble on a god's whim? Or his absence?
You're right, of course. But
I don't want to lose anyone
there you go,
else
Seppuku.
I care about.
Summing it up.
I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Duma. Don't you feel the same, Clive?
even if we escape from Duma's control, a starving people can know no peace. Villains and thieves will arise to feed on the weakest and most vulnerable. Are you prepared to inflict that upon the world?
Okay, so you stop
I will
him.
dedicate my life as Emperor to ensuring such a thing doesn't happen. And yes, I know as well as anyone that there will be losses along the way.
Well, we have Silk almost at level
But
7.
when I think of the next 1,000 years, I don't want this.
What about 2,000 years?
I want to leave behind a world where we shape our lives by our own hands, where we make our own mistakes and fix them as many times as necessary. That's a world worthy of a future.
So be it. If you have the determination to see it through, I'll not object. I am yours to command, Your Excellency.
Count me in. I'm not living my life bowing to Duma and his little idiots. I'll take going hungry over that any day of the week. I'm just not sure. Quit your whining and hop on board already. If it were just me, I would. But I have little brothers and sisters to think of.
I will gladly take up a trowel and work the land with them.
Wait, but you're a noble, Lucas.
Such things will mean precious little in the world ahead of us. Myself, I refuse to be controlled by Duma or go hungry. If it means working the barren earth, then I shall do just that.
And you won't do it alone. In truth, I've always been curious about farming. I'm sure we can reap or sow or whatever it is, enough to stay alive. Though I admit, I think all this talk of doom and gloom is entirely premature.
Hey, can we go
This is great,
stop
guys.
Silica from
Count
dying
me
now?
in too. I'm pretty handy with a plow, actually. I'll show you guys how it's done.
An emperor plowing the fields? I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh! Well, that's something.
Milla's statue is glowing.
What's going on
It's
here?
Mr. Plow.
Wasn't she sealed away?
She's calling me.
Alm?
Let's go. Milla is calling to me. We might still be able to pull this off. We have to find a way to the altar.
You don't want to touch the cool glowy statue of the goddess? Grab maybe the sword? Just food for thought? Shit. God damn it! Did I pick up the sword? Did I pick up the sword? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
What sword was that? Did he go around? Yeah, I know. Brave, I think. Oh, okay. But it didn't have Zweihanders. I'd consider using it.
Let's go.
No, I want to go here, and then I want to art, and then I want to double line. Gradavis is here? I thought you had to.
That should do it.
Okay. I thought you had to, like, make all those.
Just say the word.
I am very doubting my ability to, yeah. There are 4 teleports.
Stand back.
Okay. Oh.
Can we talk about this?
3 misses. We have Nogales because they are everywhere.
Leave this to me.
I might by the end of this. It's hilarious that these things used to be so scary, and now they deal 2 damage to some of my heavy unit.
Yes, allow me.
Allow me.
Ooh. A whole 6 fuck. That's scary. He crit me. I took 8 whole damage. I'll never financially recover. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna wait. And then you come here. And then you start casting... Actually, you cast white magic. I wanted to say I share the feeling, but half my army is magic, so fuck. Ah. That makes it difficult. Just Excalibur for the fun of it. Yep, there's a crit.
Gotcha.
Quick roll 9 damage.
I'll do my best.
Heal him.
Appreciate it.
Nothing will stop me.
Let's see what they do. That was dumb.
This is the part that hurts.
This is the part that hurts.
Alm's got nothing on me.
Well, calm down there.
So close.
Ooh. Oh! Oh!
You and me.
Oh!
That's how it's done.
Get fucked! Oh man, he thought I thought I was gonna die. I thought it was it. Remove him from the battlefield. That'll do it.
Not bad.
Damn, be ashamed of it. We surrounded you so you couldn't move and then beat the snot out of you.
This is farewell. Well,
Lucas is getting stronger. Oh, oh, that sucks. Oh no, there's any more Milla statues.
that was invigorating.
I think there is. Okay. There's one. Got it. Good to note. Oh, hello. That goes down a staircase. That leads out. I am so lost. If I know what's happening. Oh, there's Milla.
It is time, Aunties. Lord Duma is waiting.
Not yet. Not before you've released Milla. That was the arrangement.
I'm afraid that what you ask is beyond my ability.
Well, then we don't have to.
Milla has sealed Falchion herself. We mortals have no say in the matter.
You lied to me!
If you are displeased, Princess, I suggest you point your ire at Milla.
Hopefully we figured it out.
Lay blame upon the merciless goddess who forsook her Zophian children. Cease your lamentations and come along, girl. I'll send the boy to you shortly. That I can promise.
No, not Alm! You swore to leave him alone!
How hopeless a fool can you be? Rejoice, Lord Duma. I have brought the brand-bearer who threatens your order. Take her soul unto you and feast.
No! Stop! Let me go!
Ah, shit. I kind of want to know what Jeddah looks like in Gaiden. Please take it, Duma.
Such potent energy! My Lord Duma is pleased! You needn't wait much longer. I shall offer up the other brand-bearer's soul to you presently. Aunties, I declare you reborn as Duma's faithful pawn. Now go. Fall into the darkest depths.
Yikes.
And rot with Milla below.
Yikes. Well, I'm sure there won't be any issues with her soul being taken. That should have. Oh no! Why can't I turn the? Why can't I turn the flashbang off?
Who's there?
Shit! Got him. Oh, that was so lucky. Wolf Strike. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second.
Come at me, fools!
Oh man, that actually scared me. Oh, you're dead.
I'll do my best.
Well,
The mother walks with me.
on that level up. We are one level
Leave this to
away.
me. I give this victory to you.
Okay, and I think Alm just
All
finishes
right,
it.
let's go.
Silt. Her invoke summons Dread Fighters. That's fucked up. Sen scale? New combat art for the Royal Sword?
Man, that was too easy.
Compared to soldiers, that's much better. You see how... Oh, okay. Welcome to becoming OP. Yeah, I can definitely see how you can quickly get ahead of it. Is Peg Knights? Oh, I missed. That's not good. That's really bad, actually.
Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
Nothing will stop me. I'll do my best.
The mother walks
Yeah, I
with me.
am just simply not afraid of these things. Maybe I should be.
You can't touch me!
Yeah, that's way better than soldiers.
Don't think so.
Oh yeah, so Wolf, you got it right.
I thought I was the funny one.
Oh, there's so much free XP from these kills. Okay, Tatiana. Seraphim.
Was that all
Skates.
right?
Okay, we'll do that. We'll make sure to do that. Seraphim. Oh, wow, you can't one-shot kill him? You can't one-shot kill him either. Well, I want to guarantee a kill.
Repent now. Reprehensible.
Well. Arts. Oh. Might plus 14. Hold the fucking phone. That's ludicrous.
Take this! I'll never yield.
Bro, what? Excuse me? This is the power of the Monado.
Yes, allow me.
I think I unlocked Ragnarok on Silica. I don't know if I used it.
A glorious victory.
I think I might have forgotten.
That was ill-advised.
There's that horse kick.
Allow me.
Yeah, I did.
Stand back.
Didn't I? I swore I got the beloved Sophia. I upgraded the golden dagger and everything. 62% crit chance. Okay.
This is the part that hurts.
Get the the weapon, not the skill. Got it. I thought I got to Ragnarok though.
Admirably done.
Maybe I was stupid and didn't use it.
Damn, I'm good.
I've used triangle attack. I know that. More skill. As if we need it.
We secured this victory together.
Oh, hello there. Oh, well. Oh, wells. Some butter and oranges lying around. Cure my fatigue. They're giving me a lot of provisions. This is so many provisions. Yup, straight to silk.
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
That increases her warp range by 1. There's Invoke. Look, Duma gets hungry. Who's high level? I mean, Tatiana for the attempt to get, Fortify.
I have a better grasp of how to fight.
There's Fortify. Oh, beautiful. Now I have an army of dread fighters. That's a horrifying thought. Why are there multiple ways for me to go? Oh, because this is a shrine.
Where am I from? Alas, I know not. Though what use is wondering? Some have speculated I'm from another continent called Arcanea. But as I have said, I prefer to let the past be in the past. If I think on it overlong, my heart begins to ache. I fear whatever I left behind could not have been pleasant. Save for one memory. Apologies. I must let it rest. I have Tatiana's feelings to consider.
Aww.
I'm gonna level with you. I've always hated how you
There
were
are 4
better
warps
than me
upper
at
left to get
everything.
Gradavis.
Gray told me I should stop trying to compete with you. But damn it,
Somehow the
I just couldn't see how we were in such different places. But I understand it now. You're meant to lead.
Ina.
And you have the strength and ability
Sag.
to back it up. My job isn't to be better than you. It's to be part of your strength. I'm not gonna say I like it, but I can definitely accept it. So I just want you to know that I'll always be there for you.
examine. I see some herbs lying. We're not changing gray. Oh my god. What would that give me? -3 move and an HP. To neuter Gray's ability. Some herb. But I will give Lucas Baron. For the extra attack.
Whatever it takes to see the task through.
Cool, and that's everything. I could do the memory fragments, but it's getting later and later, and I'm gonna do those another time. Sorry. Another pathway? Bruh. Yeah, memory fragments we're saving for post-game. Locked by some... Shit. Shit.
Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
Can I top that?
Yo, that's fucked up. It's what I did. I'll fight this one, and then afterwards I'll stop. Favorite OST until now? You mean
Just
in
say the word.
favorite OST in this one?
Stand back.
I'll do my best.
Leave this to me.
I mean, it's absolutely what lies at the end.
Yes, allow me.
Nothing will
The
stop
one
me.
that, what was it? Hold on. Let me mute and play it real quick. This one? Oh, sorry. Although I'll say the original battle music for Alm's side is a close second. Big fan of that battle music. Oh wow, we're bouncing. Wow, these are kind of shitty Dread Fighters. Wow, the Dread Fighters died. She's in danger now.
I will take care of this.
Cool. Claire, hello. Start killing.
Milla smiles upon you.
Bonk, 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 bonk. No crit, that's fine. Cool. Hit that 31% crit, maybe? Fog. Hit that 8% crit? Understandable. Have a nice day.
The mother is...
You're level 5. Zeke. Try for the 27%. The one bounce.
It's done.
Cool. I've returned. Kind of shocked you showed back up. Welcome back. How was you? When to talk to the... Ah, right. You're actually calling her that now. How impressive. How far we've come. Get it? It's a double entendre. Anyway. All right, Mr. Eyeballs. I love the healing that these two do when they're next to each other. I'm in a love life. Could not be me. Instead, I have love live.
I expect good things from you.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hold on. And that's the 5th anime. Really? Just live, laugh, love. Oh, God. People think it's going to be VTuber style. It's interesting. So, like, what is it, like 3D? Perish.
Got nothing on me.
Almost dropped my phone. Nobody has an idea what plans are in place for the normal concerts and fan meetings and all that. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, the only, what is it? The only...
I do love a good fight.
I'm gonna call it weeb bands I listen to.
That was a fine victory.
Besides, like, regular opening bands for anime. Just Bang Dream stuff. And it's usually Afterglow and Roselia because they're the most similar to the music I listen to right now. I don't even want to fight that. I don't want to deal with it. What the fuck is even that? What the fuck is even that? Also, Sundown, I haven't seen the Forever Alone face like that in unironic ages. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Wait, is this the correct way? No. Okay. Fuck me. Upper right. I don't know. Upper. It can't be opened from this side. God, I should pull up a map. You must construct additional pylons. Where the fuck can I even go? What is this? Oh, this is the other way I could have gone. Oh yeah, okay, this is new. Here we go. Oh, this looks like the right way. Oh yeah, here we go. Cutscene. We're good.
There, it's him.
Uh-oh.
You kept me waiting, Ohm. Or should I say, Your Excellency. Perhaps Emperor Rudolph II of Regal.
Berkut, listen to...
Tell me, how does it feel to possess...
Sundown, I saw that said battle time. I know this is a battle.
Wonderful.
Don't worry.
Though it's a sensation I'll never know.
This
But
isn't a conquest for me.
I appreciate you
have no
working the
illusions
spoiler
the
hammer.
people of Regal will suddenly welcome me as their ruler.
You're not.
But my father placed this land in my care, and I'll do anything for it.
Keegan, I don't know if I'm gonna be alive. It's the thought, really. No, I got you. I don't know if I'm gonna be alive Friday, March 18th. Why can't I stream?
Whatever it takes to keep Valentia's people safe. The path ahead is a difficult one for us all. So help us, Berkut. Lend us your strength. Regel's people trust and love you far more than me. You and I are cousins, after all. Family. I didn't think I had any family in this world. And yet, here you are. I know we can be close friends as well. Let's work together, Berkut. Put all we have toward...
Are you gonna cut off the
all
stream? No, I'm
Valentia's-
beating the game tonight.
Silence.
What?
I'm beating the game tonight.
Listen to you. Offering mercy and trite platitudes from on high.
Yeah, this is how I expected this
together.
conversation to go.
Us. Don't make me laugh. Strength isn't lent, it's taken. Pride from the grip of your dead foes.
That is A-okay. There will be a VOD for you, man.
This is what Fernand warned us about. Berkut has taken in Duma's power.
I didn't set my girlfriend on, but my fiance on fire to make friends with you. Blame GF.
My beloved Renea. Beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, God! You offered the woman you love up to Duma? How could you? What's the point of power if you have nothing left to protect?
I finally realized something. Power won't betray me. Power won't deceive me. Blood ties? Years of life lived together. All meaningless.
I think he's got some deep-seated issues.
The only thing in the world a man can rely on is his own strength.
Years of... Are you accusing my father of betraying you? You're wrong. He loved you. He worried about you to the last. You knew him so much better than I did. How can you not see that?
Silence! I'm tired of listening to your pretty little lies. It's time, Renee. Come with me. We'll hold our wedding atop his funeral.
Berkut!
Yikesy daisies.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools! Allow me.
The mother walks with me.
Okay.
Yes, allow me.
Nothing will stop
You're
me.
not crazy. You're batshit insane.
All right, let's go. Stand back.
I'll do my best.
His girlfriend is so... His girlfriend is literally fire. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
This is how it's done. You're...
Metaphorically and literally, yeah. Yeah? Oh no, you stop that. His girlfriend's a bitch. Yes, 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 yes. Snipe him. Re-renew. I'll do that.
Give it up.
I'm sure camping there will work out well for you.
Good work.
Seraphim, Fortify, and Trap. Oh! Oh! That's problematic. Great. Great. Okay. With that in mind... Warp Alm in 1 round re... Yo, that sounds kind of funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, we can't... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes. We can't because of all these, next round, next round. Oh. That sounds hilarious. I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. I actually think it's got a range higher than 2. Yeah, it's got, guys, it's got a range of 3. Oh my god. Yeah, we might be time wheeling. Oh yeah, we're time wheeling. This will surely not backfire. Yes. Let's aggressively push on all fronts. This can't go horribly wrong. Where's my healer? Yes, you, ma'am. White magic. Yes, thank. Oh, we're gonna wait till the end, and you're gonna fortify. Please kill him. That's not how you kill them. That's actually the opposite of how you kill them. I should have paid attention to that. It's okay. You're gonna wait there. Okay, that's unfortunate. But that's quite unfortunate. is one of the... Oh, look at that. We got penetrate. And you got some right there.
What have I done?
What have I done? You missed, bitch.
I cannot fall.
Who knew gambling? It would be funny if it worked. It's fine. We've done dumber things before.
Our enemies have become predictable.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wolf Strike. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I didn't even think. I'm starting over. I can't remember if I saved it the other or not. That's part of the problem.
All right, let's go. Allow me. Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
I'll do my best.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back.
What tile is on? The supplies gain HP tile.
Yes, allow me.
Not even close! This is how it's done!
My goal is to pull as many of their soldiers forward as possible, be able to counterattack on this turn, and then set myself up for a pretty, like, good offensive push following. If need be, I should be able to push her up to kill that terror. That worked out really well. Nuke him.
That was for Zeke.
You're better than I thought.
Kill him. Do you think this is... No fucking way. We haven't held the special sword boots. And if we haven't held the super special sword of super powerful mystery yet, then we're not in the final battle. It wasn't any sweat, well, besides the 4 people who died in the last... Yikes! Luckily, we're not on hard.
I was sent for a reason.
I'd have to crit to kill him with this. I'd rather not have to deal with it, but we'll figure something out.
My turn. Now you hate me.
Wonderful.
This one's mine.
Absolutely awesome.
That's how it's done.
No casting for you. There's penetrate. And we're already in a way fucking better spot. That's awesome.
Getting a little presumptuous? For Sophia!
We are lucky to have you.
I can't push you any more forward than that, though. Go ahead, send in your witch army. Warp strat doesn't quite work as well in this game, except for when it does. And when it does, it works great. But unless it does, it does not. I think they're using the warp strat.
All right.
Suffer. Fortify looking mighty fucking juicy right now. Invoke plus Fortify. Only
I
two?
knew you could do it. Look at that show off.
Come on, get this crit. This would be huge. That's huge you hit that 54. You're bouncing a Dread Fighter now. Black Magic. Do with Aura.
Full marks.
Which game do you think is the most abusable via warp strats? That's just a question to the class.
Come on. Well, look at me go.
FE11. It'll be hard to top Shadow Dragon. The speed run is 16 minutes. That's pretty low.
Fate is cruel.
Skill and speed are fine on him. I mean, unlimited warp staff range. Yeah, okay, that's pretty easily abused. Ooh. Ooh, 25 to hit. No, not a fan. I'm feeling pretty okay about this. Am I pretty okay? I mean, I'm feeling very, very good about this. Okay. White magic, fortify. That's everyone that needed it.
Well, looky there.
Yes, allow me.
Okay, so here's where the shit gets weird. $58. I hear the music. Yeah, it's great. The Dread Fighters will do the witches for you, so don't worry about killing them. Just if they can kill you. You could just Tiger Stance Berkut. You think so? He won't kill, but he will do a ton of damage.
You took everything from me. You will suffer for what you've done.
I mean, that hurts. We need to find a way to kill him too on this turn. Like, that's a big deal. A miss. Oh.
Heal before you're dead, yeah?
Let me see what this is. For the prayer ring. Yeah, I mean, I could kill him with this. I think we have it. I think the Dread Fighter was a little too early to send in. Idiot, the prayer ring? What? Relax. I had an 85 to hit. I'll take that. I'll take that. Any fucking day in 85. Are you kidding? Doing this solely for the to hit upgrade. Yeah, we can still kill Rena. We're fine. I was wrong. Hey, yeah, you know, I mean, there's multiple ways to go by each level. Like, I'm not gonna blame anybody for the way they think I should do it. Nah, you're good. You're good. I figured that we had to take them both out. I'm glad they telegraph when those attacks are gonna hit finishers. Oh, I felt my heart sink. The other clear all enemy maps didn't end when the boss died. Yeah.
Such physical perfection.
Monk S. Monka. Your convoy's full. Oh shit. That hard break can go. I have too many provisions.
Why, Berkut? To have finally found family after all this time. Why did it come to this?
Why?
I have no family. Nor do I want for one. Now stop talking and finish this. End me. And you can stand alone as inheritor of Raquel's royal
What's the
blood.
alcohol percent on hard
I
bread?
never wanted that.
Good question.
Don't you get it? I've spent enough of my life alone.
I hope you're not eating fermented
My
bread.
Lord Berkut.
Oh.
Renea? Renea? Is that really you?
Dear proud Berkut, even without crown or throne or castle, you were ever my emperor, a just, right, and noble man.
Renea.
You were born to lead.
Too bad you slaughtered me for power.
This just wasn't your empire. So come with me now. Let us find our empire together. If you'll still take me
Cheers.
for your empress.
You're right. You were always right.
You better get a killer to find out.
I turned to a power beyond myself. The man you loved was dead. Renea, forgive me. If you'll have me, I'd be honored to set out with you.
Berkut!
Is that you, Alm? Here, take this.
A ring?
A memento of my mother. Let it be of some use.
Berkut, no! Please. I don't want to be alone again. Help me rebuild Rigel. Tell me about my father.
You're not a child anymore. You must make Valentia a land not of gods, but of men. A world where people never again are corrupted by divine power. You can do it. I know you.
Berkut! Berkut! Why? Someone please tell me. I never got to know you. Or my father.
God damn it. We're out of fucking orange. I don't care. Okay. There can't be much left.
Who's there? You won't get away.
Fuck! Oh, top right, top right, top right, top right, top right, top right. Pause. I missed the prism, but there were bad guys there. Throw the orange into the fire as an offering to our great, glorious Lord Duma. Upper left. Oh, so the one we're on? So not this one, I need to go. So based on the map positions, bottom left, use the map positions. To remove the scurvy debuff. Left, okay. Left, so this one right here. I'm like looking at what Sundown's trying to say, and I don't. So this is the one I want to go on. It said, okay, hold on. Let's read the tablet. The true path lies in the divine symbol. The divine symbol is like the cross thing. So hold on. Isn't it like a cross on his hand? We'll go here. We bend to this one. Fuck me.
All right, let's go. Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
I'll do my best.
It was a grub ban. Jeez. A harsh price to pay.
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
Yes, allow me.
Just say the word.
I guess not. Is bottom left? I'm pretty sure that's where I just was. And it teleported me there. Like to the place I'd already been before. Fuck me, did I just run the wrong way? Sure as fuck did, didn't I? No, the distortion is the game. I don't know what's going on with it. It's whenever I sprint. It does that. It's really weird. You want top left. According to the minimap, I want top left. This is all an elaborate plot to get the memory prison. Wiki says bottom left. Oh gosh. This is the one I just went in. And got teleported back. Hold on. You're the misinformation. This is the one I went in and fucked it up. Bottom left from the entrance. So this one. So I want this one. This is the good one. I believe so. We'll find out. Okay. Everyone else is allowed. No one gets this. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can't. Bro, eat a fucking orange. What?
Beggars can't be choosers.
We ate one. We're good. Oh my god. They wanted me to die for. Let me make sure I have it. Zeke. No, I think. Oh god. I think Matilda should have it. Now give it to Camus. Give it to Zeke. Okay, you think so? Oh wait, no, that's appropriate. It's his lance. I forgot it. It's his rightful weapon. You're right. You're right. No, you guys are right. That's my bad. That's on me. Streamer was wrong. Streamer was wrong. Continuity has been restored. You shitting me? God fucking damn it! You lose. This is a loss. Eat this fucking L. Hold on. No, I want them to swallow this fucking L. Come here.
Do my best.
Come here. Come here. Get fucked. No, I'm killing all of them. Absolutely explode him. Oh yeah, you stupid fucker.
Just say the word.
Sagatai. Oh, you die. Oh. Top left minimap, top right main screen. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that helps.
Stand back.
Yes, allow me.
Allow me to demonstrate. You know, there's definitely some things of Three Houses I'm not going to be excited to have to see again. Like, for example, all of the monastery stuff.
Leave this to me.
But Byleth I'm excited to see again.
Allow me.
Perfect. The only bigger Mary Sue than Byleth is Corrin. Corrin, so is Corrin Awakening or Fates? Gray is out here slaughtering Fates. Okay, Zeke's really get a special art with the Gratifice. Is he not? That's kind of sad. Because you guys are right, like, it is his, like, thing. It's his weapon.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
I want to say Robin, but he has cool crit lines, so he gets a pass. Fuck me. I don't even care. Go.
All right, let's go.
I'll do my best.
Oh, hold. Okay. Yes. Okay. Benefit of doing these. I want to see this. This is one of the ones I want to see.
Zeke?
Ah, Tatiana. What is it, my sweet?
Well, it's just... You were staring off into space, my love.
Ah, perhaps I was. The ringing of swords in battle calls up strange images in my mind. I see wars I can't possibly have waged. A past I cannot remember living. We should not dwell on such thoughts. Please, forget I spoke of it.
Not wholesome. Not what I was looking for. However, Corn in Fates is literally a dragon which you can use a divine sword. Two armies literally go to war over who can have their on their side. Get a free castle out of nowhere.
Now it's my turn.
The mother walks with me.
Oh, wow. Some of that neat prologue info. I remember you mentioning that Corn was a dragon.
What? How did...
You missed? You failed me? I have not seen Robin's sword. Unless Robin is a Smash character, I haven't seen them if they're not in my played Fire Emblem games. It's the only reason I knew who, like...
Come at me, fools!
Only reason I knew about Marth was Fire Emblem. Or not Fire Emblem, was Super Smash Brothers. And I don't even play Smash Bros. I actually kind of hate fighting games in general.
Nothing will stop me.
That sword is cool. Robin and Corn are both in Smash. Interesting, okay. I actually like Corn's design a lot, and the fact that they're a mana key, they just needed a lot more character development and less being a bland and generic player insert. Oh. I mean, as much as I love Byleth, Byleth isn't a great character. Well, actually, they do give Byleth actual character development, which is kind of crazy. But you don't talk. It's your crit lines and, like, battle lines that are the cool part.
Identify yourself. Who's there? What?
Ah, fuck off.
Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
Leave this to me.
I'll do my best. Nothing will stop me.
All right, let's go.
Yes, allow me.
Just say the word. Stand back. Allow me.
Corn at least talks. Everything he says is BS, but he talks. Ah, I see. Okay. Top. On. Top left minimap. Top. So this one. This one? Right here? Someone say yes and I'll immediately press OK. Okay, this proceeds the story. Perfect, thank you. I'm not fighting a million more Dread fighters. Like, I don't think it's necessary. Oh no, is this a fucking maze? The lion's tail. Oh, it's bottom right. Right. Well, the tail kind of comes out and goes to the top. You see that? Am I psyching myself out? The tail is pointing up. Bottom right, according to Serenes. See, I see 2 tails. The bottom right, okay. No, it points up. Sundown was right. We want... Oh, you meant minimap? Oh. Oh. Bottom right of the... Yeah, no. Let's try that again then. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Allow me.
I'll do my best.
Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
Nice try, thank you.
Leave this to me.
Everyone's out here making me drink a whole bunch, and then they don't tell me that the final dungeon is filled with puzzles. Y'all are cruel for that, by the way.
Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me.
The mother walks with me.
Thank you. Thank you, Wolfstrike. That's heavier. That's not a good thing to be drinking now. That's much heavier. Holy crap. Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm just... There's like a happy little cloud over my mind right now. It's not like a dense cloud. Like if I were to sit down and think hard enough and not talk, but like the whole multitasking part of streaming doesn't really help anything. So you guys, yeah, so okay. This one. Yep, okay. Why is it flashbanging me? The Earth Mother's twin relics. What? Won't open. Oh, the turn wheels. Yeah. God, that's not what I'm... Not where I meant to run. So we have to save we have to save... Well, we either have to save Celica, or we have to kill her and get her turn wheel.
What is this place?
Why, it's a treasure vault, of course. Isn't that obvious? What's this say? These doors bar all save those of royal blood.
The royal treasury. This is where Fulchen was supposed to be stored.
So we've been told, yes. Though I believe it found a new home in Milla's skull. One shudders to think of it. Regardless, we've no business here.
Go back to the shrine.
You sure about that?
Okay.
I doubt
don't think I
Fulchen's the only
need
trinket
to,
tucked away in there.
but I understand.
Who knows what might be
why that's
left?
used.
Gold? Jewels? Magical doodads? What'd you think, Alm? Maybe so.
Oh, okay.
Huh? The brand. It's glowing. You okay there, buddy? I'm
Save and be
feeling
good. Oh,
something
okay. I'll do that then.
strange. I need to take a look. Take a look at what?
Hey.
Hey, where are you going? Ugh! What in the? Oh, come on. I can't get past.
It appears the vault really does bar all but the royal family. How cheeky.
Oh,
But,
is this
dear,
single battles?
I do hope Alm will be all right on his own.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, yeah. Keep going. What is that? Why does it glow that color? Can you save? Cool. You guys hit me with a little surprise. It's like, actually, it closes the door when you save. Easy collapse those battle. Okay, happy now? Okay. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, maybe. Hey, it's the Elite Four. Soybean! Oh no, is this gonna start back up the whole gift sub thing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Wolf Strike. Much appreciated. Thank you. Make sure to say thank you, Wolf. Please enjoy the emotes.
All right, let's
Whoa,
go.
that music. Oh, put him in the seal. Oh yeah, how about we do that instead? Yeah, that's a much better idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've learned my lesson. Have other things to stay out for, but enjoy the emotes and add free shit and all that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yes, of course. Then I can commit even more terror upon this poor soul. That you can. Not the hardest of challenges, and I still almost messed it up. This is exactly the reason for the gift sub. Oh god. They're in cahoots. Oh! Oh no! That was very not cool of them.
Success.
Yeah, I'm fucked. How the fuck are you supposed to... You better miss. One of these fucking 60s better miss. What am I supposed to do against that? It moves it and goes, surprise, you can't get back on that. Because it moved the healing spot. I couldn't. There was something on it. I had to kill the thing that was on the healing spot. Then just one round them all? Oh my god. Okay, it's not going to be as simple as brain dead stand on the healing spot and have Alm kill them all. Come here.
All right, let's
Here, arts. Perfect. Oh, that wasn't a crit. Oh well. That's, yep.
I feel a little better.
Oh. That's not where I need you to crit against an enemy at full health. Like this one right here. Perfect. So that's what it does. Okay, well, we'll eat this then. Eat that orange.
I feel a little better.
And then we'll just kill all this shit. Yeah, I should have run back in retrospect. Ah, see, we're dodging now. And we're killing everything. It's fine. Somehow. Yeah, we're dodging everything. You notice this? You attack me, and then you die. Uh-huh. And then you're going to attack me, and then you're going to get crit. This is the important one.
I'll get this done.
Let's say, like, better healing item. Oh, look at all these mana herbs. Sorry, we're going to eat raw butter.
That was delicious.
Wolf that down. Thank you. Easy. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. Heart attack gain. We have blocked his arteries. Cool.
We made it.
I assume it's what, 3 or 4 rooms? Gargoyles now? Okay. Oh, this is an interesting thing.
All right, let's go.
A death goyle.
Not even close.
That's a scary name thing. Oh, they double me.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Now that's a good level up. That's a useful one. Love that. Love that. Because his arteries will be blocked by pure fat. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Bread piece. Eat. Eat the bread
I feel
piece.
a little better.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna feel good soon. Well, actually, maybe we will be feeling good. Thank God for the royal sword, right? Yeah, thank God for this sword. Jesus Christ. We all love bread piece. It's our favorite meal of the day. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I figured it would either alternate between those locations or alternate between like a suite of these locations, and
You can't touch me.
it works out for me either way. It's the one piece. Kind of fucked up of him to dodge, but like, you know. Oh wait, no, he didn't dodge. Because I had a second attack.
Not even close.
Bye now. Night night. I'm the night night man. All right, that puzzle, a lot easier. Also, this is a lot of like free levels. Not good levels, just free levels.
That was a fine victory.
Ba-da-ba-bam, bam-ba-dam. Ah. I've been watching basically the entire stream, which kind of makes my brain hurt, and it's 3 a.m. for me. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for me.
All right, let's go.
You guys love that fucking troll face, huh?
You can't touch me. This ends here. I'll never yield.
Okay, good start.
Not even close.
I figured he would do something like that.
This is how it's done.
Oh, let's swap back. How much damage are these things gonna do to me? That was 10 or no, hold on. 11. I don't have enough. Actually, if I should kill him. So I won't take the second chunk, so I won't take 6 damage. We're fine. Well, so much for any attempt he had. We're okay. They can deal 22 damage to me.
Take this. You're moving.
That's a brutal outcome for that dragon. Oh, you're dead too. Yeah, I was never worried. Never sweat. No sweat. Calculated. Completely planned.
We made it. I can't
Please
keep
tell me
this
they're.
up.
Please tell me they're over soon.
I feel a little better.
You might be burnt out by endgame. I can't imagine. So we're not pushing to endgame. We're pushing till like the credits. So like we're not gonna go catch up and see what happens at the endgame tonight. We're just gonna, because it's 3 o'clock. We're gonna beat the game. That's close. No, we're gonna beat. Sorry, we're gonna beat the game. But whatever post-game stuff there is, we're not gonna push for. That should make more sense.
What are Milla and Fulchen doing here? And what the heck happened?
The final battle's long? Oh dear.
Celica, you're all right.
Oh, this explains it.
Celica! Celica, what are you doing? It's me! Celica?
Your words can't reach her, boy.
Jetta!
The girl has already offered up her soul to Lord Duma. What you see now is a husk, a witch, a puppet loyal to the Dark God's will.
No. No! Celica, please! You have to wake up!
Go, witch. Offer up your fellow brand-bearer's soul to your new master. Ah, the sight of Fate's twin children fighting to the death. How marvelous! A reenactment of Duma and Milla's struggles from legend.
Celica, don't do this!
Please. Listen, you have to stop me before I kill you. You know what you have to do. Do it now.
Are you crazy? You know I can't do that!
Hear me, bearer of Duma's brand. Grasp Fulchen now in your hand.
He seems a little nervous about that.
What's this? What is the boy doing? Impossible! No one should be able to unbind that blade!
He's panicking, I think. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, it was just like a projection of him.
Gods, no.
Oh.
Don't leave me, Celica. You can't. Celica! Celica! Say something, please! Celica!
I believe this is about where the intro closed. Bro, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! You could remove the sword. Oh. That would be the polite thing to do. Well, actually, that's also a good... Oh, well, yeah, considering... Oh, well, now I kind of think that removing the sword yourself would have been the wrong move. Oh, is she gonna wake up in his arms? Oh.
Celica.
Oh. He's holding her really high in the air.
Oh, Celica. Thank goodness you're okay.
That armor can't be light. I see metal pauldrons.
I don't know either, but I heard a voice. A very kind voice. It said everything would be all right, and to have faith in Fulgen. Look. What is that?
Oh, true.
Aunties. Children of fate.
Bearers of the brand.
That voice. I am Milla. Your kind call me Goddess. Together with my brother Duma, I shaped this land.
Level 7. Ooh.
Earth Mother. Some have called me by that name. But no such power remains within me. What? See well Fulgen, which you now hold. It was carved from the fang of Naga, ruler of dragons, to sever the gods. For Naga knew there was but a creeping madness waiting at eternity's end. It is a ruin all dragons share. And the only end is one of total destruction. Thus it was that Naga bestowed Fulgen upon Duma. She did so to prepare for the day our madness would drive the land to ruin. That the people might have a means to destroy us. That Fulgen might become the fangs they lack, and the hope they deserve. And yet, in my foolishness, I sealed the blade away. I did it to protect my brother. I loved my brother, even as we loved mankind. Where we strayed, I cannot remember. Milla. Alm, aunties, children of fate. You have overcome much to reach me here, and I thank you both. You have shown me the strength possessed by mankind. Perhaps men have long been walking on their own, without our aid. Perhaps I simply refused to see it. And alas, Duma was no different.
Ironic considering he's an eyeball.
I entrust Fulgen to your care. I pray you will use it to free my brother from the depths of his pain.
Milla.
Let's go, Celica. We have to save Duma. For her sake, and ours. Listen, Celica. I know you sacrificed your own life to protect me and the others. But I never wanted that. I couldn't ever be happy in a world you died to create.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just know that I need you, all right? Without your wisdom, all I know how to do is fight whatever's in front of me. So please, will you fight with me? Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in our combined strength.
I do. It's as Milla said. We've had the strength to live and fight for our world this whole time. I lost faith in that somewhere along the way. But right now, it seems the most obvious thing in the world. I trust in mankind like I trust in you.
I figured it was.
Absolutely.
It has to be.
And without hesitation.
This is too climactic.
I feel the same, Celica. This isn't where things end for us.
Sundown
Even without God,
is trying, and I'm reading
has a
chat too
long
much.
and prosperous future ahead of it. Now let's go claim that future together.
Almost always writes a dream. Wolf, we're being a little what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? We're being Sundown's being a little heavy with it, and I back him in it because we had oh god, what? Let me pause real for a second. I'm trying to think which one it was. I think it was 7. Someone came in and they were talking about like and I don't think you would do this, but we just doing our best to make sure it doesn't happen. Someone was talking about a part in 7 that we were right on, and then someone else came in and talked about the next part and spoiled some some not major plot device, but like, do you remember this, Sundown? I'm trying to remember what the spoil, like what got spoiled. And it's just not coming to me. Yeah, okay. And it it wasn't like a malicious thing. It was just like oh shit. We weren't paying attention, and that they kept saying spoiler stuff. Yeah. Save? Oh, that's a good point. Cool. If I can't back up, I'm gonna hit the emulator save. I'm telling everyone now. Hold on. If I can't back up, I'm hitting the emulator save. I can back up. I'm gonna save state it, guys. I think it's appropriate that I can save. I'll save state it here. I would say Falchion sucks since it doesn't have the double lion, but fuck it. It's Falchion. You gotta use it. Right? Oh, I guess I can save right here as well. Oh, cool. So it doesn't matter. Yes. Yeah, we can save here anyways. I'll do both. I'll get an emulator and I'll do I'll do the emulator save state, which is already done. Bullshit. Wow, it's just straight up worse than the Royal Sword. Although it's anti-terror, an attack capable of destroying gods, recovery, and I still get Sense Scale. Oh, true. Deicide is a freaking badass name. True. Did I say Decide? I meant Deicide.
Let's be ready for anything.
Royal Sword is all. That's true. The Altar of Duna.
Celica! It's really you, right? May, everyone, you're safe. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Right back at you, sister.
But like Deicide.
Jetta's magic sent us
Deicide.
who knows where?
surrounded by terrors and junk. I thought we were dead meat.
This background?
Then we heard this weird voice kind of talking.
I see swamps. I'm not happy.
So we followed it because, hey, why not? And that's how we ended up here.
A voice? It must have been Milla.
Catcham.
No, no, this cannot happen. Falchion seal broken? Foul Milla, Duma is your brother. Would you truly betray your own kin?
Stand down, Jeddah. Your schemes end here and now. Prepare to pay for your atrocities.
Rudolph's worthless spawn. You're both disgusting heretics. How dare you wish harm on Duma?
Open your eyes, Jeddah. No matter how it pains you, you must see the truth. Duma's gone mad. He brings only suffering to his people now. This is the Divine Dragon's fate.
Silence, girl. You
Paired the
know nothing
headphones.
of what you speak. And if suffering is the god's will, what of it? Without their strength and its foundation, Valentia cannot sustain life.
No, you're wrong. It's time for us all to stand on our own feet. To live as free men and women.
Foolish boy. You truly believe such heresy to be possible?
It is possible. We've come all this way to prove it.
Presumptuous human child. Go on then. Prove me wrong. Show me the strength to stand alone. Show me the true limits of man.
Oh, that theme. Okay, let's... Well, I don't get every single unit. I get a lot. Katria, get out. Mycen, you're in. Sonya's in. Kamui's in. Leon's in. Conrad, May, Jesse, yep. Genny, Saber. Oh yeah, Dread Fighters are gonna be a big fucking deal. Faye is currently on the bench. She is, isn't she? I think I'm gonna keep her there. I think my Pegasus Knight is gonna be Claire. Well, less Lance though. Conrad could have upgraded. That's too bad. Ah, Kamui could have been one too. That would have been good to have. T talking like his college football commitment announcement. I know. It's ridiculous. I'm taking Jesse off. Putting Faye back in. Jesse's got the Brave Sword. You can crit. He's got good stats. But his attack is low. Let me look at this map. What am I looking at? What are we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two Dread Fighters, a Gold Knight, Army of Terrors, but they're... I can move people for that. I can move. Faye's not benched. Faye's on. I just unbenched her, right? Take a look at this. Bell God. Ocular... Oh, God. Bell Dragon Magic range on a 5 by 10. Oh god, that's 40 damage. 55 to hit, but 40 damage. Oculus range 1/5. Bell Dragon Magic, the halts enemy movement. Only in battle. Okay, we'll make sure to do that. Someone's evil being. That's too bad. Divine hands that rend the earth and bury foes. That sucks. Seppuku. Hey, Wolf Strike, I get it. It's really late. Get some rest. No, get some rest. I don't think I'm doing anime night this week. So I'm thinking I might start New Mystery of the Dungeon literally tomorrow night instead. So you got a few you got like 18 hours to catch up in the last battle. No poison stun, that makes sense. Or a Fossil Fighter's Night, take a break from it. I promised I wasn't taking a break from FE until I got through FE5. Except for the specific nights I didn't do it. God. It has literally a god as one of its status things. Garn? You have Medusa too. God damn. Okay, this is no joke. Jada. Duma's Gift. We're just gonna have to go piece by fucking piece. Animus Ring? I assume I gotta use Falchion to take him down. Okay. Let's save one more time. Let me get a save state in here because we save regularly. That'll just save me some time. And it's a fucking swamp. I'm glad I got Fortify. Every 4 attacks, Jada should be weakened enough to receive a hit. Remember what the guy in the village said about Jada? 4, 8, 12. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. That thing's hideous. You can hear the music starting. Holy shit. Good night. Night night. Okay. Aren't these all people I've killed already?
Your fetish for power is simply barbaric. Where's the joy, the love? Your perfect world is as dull as dirt.
Duma,
Ah.
ancient benefactor. Consider this an act of mercy. A great god is deserving of a proud and glorious end.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Celica, buddy. You're gonna pay hard. I'll never accept a god so horrible. This world belongs to Alm. To all of us. There's plenty of room for help in it. But there's no room in it for you.
This world belongs to
I get the feeling my luck ran out the day I got mixed up in all this. But meh, why not? May as well see things through to the end.
There is no god, only Alm.
It's almost painful to watch. Just how hopelessly ignorant can someone be?
She could have gotten promoted too.
This is a battle I cannot lose. For my own sake or yours, Rudolph.
Oh, I'm so glad I bought him just for that.
Well, hell. I've come this far. Might as well see the damn thing through to the end, lass.
Let us proceed.
A battle between god and mortal? Sounds exhilarating to me.
Of course you would say that.
All right, let's go. It's all strength and power with you. If you're that desperate for a show of force, I'll be happy to oblige.
Emperor Rudolph, your loyal servant will see your dreams realized.
I alone will decide who I choose to worship. But I can promise you one thing. It certainly won't be you!
Merciful Milla, I carry your will within me. I will see Duma freed from his suffering.
This is my world, and Zeke's as well. I won't allow you to endanger it.
Even without gods, I have my friends. With them, I can survive anything.
His business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself now.
All we're asking is the ability to live as we think best. Is that really so bad?
God, these games are so fucking good. Oh.
Nothing will stop me.
Yes.
Like, it's insane to me, right? Like,
come at me, fools!
You need to be on God kill. No, there's people killing duty for you. Like, it's absolutely insane to me. I would never, kind of why we said play him. I know, like, haha, funny, right? But like, here's the thing. Like, let's play a fake scenario that just isn't real, right?
Just say the word.
I would never have played these games had I not literally... God, why did I even get 3 houses? I don't even know why I bought 3 houses. But I just said, fuck it, I'll buy 3 houses, I'll play it. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
It sounds, it's a strategy game? Sure, I'll play it. That sounds interesting.
I'll do my best.
But like, that like wild off the cuff decision
Leave this to me.
to this?
Allow me.
Yo, my scene is strong.
I will not be stopped.
I'm ready to roll.
God. I don't know. It's the only reason I played Shadow Dragon was because I was told it was a prequel to Awakening No Waifu Emblem. Yeah, no, I understand. But like, here's the thing, right, Seppuku? I played 3 Houses because 3 Houses was the new game. I don't remember what made me want to play 3 Houses.
What?
God damn it. But I told myself, yeah, I gotta play 3 Houses. That's I gotta play it. I don't know why, but I'm determined that I have to play it. And I did. And I was like, damn, we're missing a lot. Like, that changed my view on strategy games a little bit. Like, that was really good. Here's a 95. I need to pay more attention to the hits. And then I played 7 because Sundown recommended it, and Sundown hasn't let me wrong yet with the game rack. So, figured why not play 7? And it was incredible. And like, you know, Shadow Dragon was fun, right? Like, we can sit here and talk about this or that about Shadow Dragon and why it had this problem or that problem, but like, it was a fun experience. I don't regret playing it. But like, this one is good. Like, beyond that. There's a whole cast of characters I care more about than I did Marth. And I hope New Mystery of the Emblem helps with that, because like, I want to like Marth. Because Marth is so quintessential to the series. Shadow Dragon was a competent remake. This is a godlike remake. Yes, I 100% see, agree, and understand with that. And see, understand, and agree with that. The true treasure we got at the end of Shadow Dragon was the crits that Barst made along. Yeah, like, I mean, I loved Shadow Dragon. I enjoyed it. It was cool. But, like, it was cool in the completely separated from the fact that it's, like, a story-based game.
You can count on me.
Like, it had cool maps. It really... That's why I gave it a 7. It had good maps. It had fun maps. New Mr. Engine has actual support. Well, maybe that'll be better then. Maybe we'll be looking better there. Oh, look, a crit. Oh, no. I guess I'm being a little too introspective. You guys make me drink quite a fucking bit. It's one of those things where I think about, like, I started streaming because my buddy started, and he told me I should. And I was a DVD streamer, and I hated it. Like, every fucking day I would go on, and I'd be like, well, I'll do this for about as long as I can stand it for the day. And then I finally decided to play Valkyria Chronicles because it's on sale. And I said, maybe it's a good idea to play a game that's on sale that looks cool. Because I thought it was a World War II game. I'll finish this off. And it wasn't, but it was a great game. I'm actually leaving now, but I have something for you before I leave. Thank you. New Mystery has a lot of supports and a lot of ways to break the game. That's great. Love to hear that. I need to take these guys out before I can push on. Little did he know, it's 50% depression. Yes! Yeah! I thought it was a World War II. I'm a huge World War II nerd. Soybean can tell you. I don't know if she's here, though. I won't shut the fuck up about it. It's an interesting time period. Ooh, can't attack him. You have a Blessed Lance. You should be pushing terrors. Yeah, like this. Oh. Summon more Dread Fighters? I kind of want to hit them with, Actually, you know Fortify. It's not a bad idea. There's 2 more Dread Fighters. Cliff is out of range of the Gold Knight.
Thank you.
That feels like canonically the correct decision to make. I want to push. So my goal is to. I always do like I always do this. I'm trying to keep a party back here to deal with these 3. I think the move will be killing him. Should have gone for the Sunder for the extra crit damage because that was stupid in risking my life on that. But killed him, so we're fine. Cool. Attack up. 1 Dread Fighter down. So there's a Gold Knight and a Dread Fighter left. I think the soldiers we have here are enough to take care of it. We push this side out. You stand here, Black Magic Seraphim. Push. Love that.
Fight to protect what is dear.
Don't hog all the glory.
I mean, probably Tiger Stance the Golden Knight. Is this Tobin? This is Gray. We'll do that then. We'll do that next round. Where is my Kamui? There you are. Move forward. You're going up. You need to get Tiger Stance still. So we're going to try and see if we can get some hits on you. They gave you Tiger Stance during the final fight. You actually have defense, too. He's got 16 defense as a Dread Fighter, which is awesome. You have recovery. No. You stand here. You're killing this one. Go for the 25% crit. No chance. No chance. Okay. I can guarantee that kill. Yep, I'm gonna do it.
It's unfair how good I am.
I want to get rid of as many of the eyeballs as I can. You have recovery? He's recovery as well. Why do you have recovery? Is that a Gold Knight ability? He'll recover all damage he takes from standing in the swamp.
Be at peace.
Okay. Move forward, white magic, expel, go.
Beautiful.
Can these not be expelled? Oops. Thought they could. My bad. You learn something new every day. Even on the final battle. Oh, you only got a 55 on that. Is it the Great Terror that prevents it? Oh, I should check to make sure that they're Great Terrors or not. Don't care about that fight. You have a Blessed Lance. This is not a fight. This is a slaughter. You're dead. A lot of damage. Not a fan, but yikes. Extra witches. I want to take out those bow knights. Okay. Heal back. Yeah. Heal those two. Perfect. Oh, love that. Okay. Are you guys Great Terrors? They're Great Terrors. Cannot expel. Yep, you got it. Sundown knows. He is filled with Fire Emblem info for me. Okay. From here, Black Magic, Aura. No, I got a Sagatai. I want you to hit him with everything you fucking got. Love that. Love that. Extra speed and defense. I don't really need that on the mage, but like it's cool to have. Can I fortify everybody that I need to? No, I can't fortify anybody I need to. Need to fortify him so he doesn't fucking die.
Sure, why not?
You come around. Arts, Tiger Stance. Ooh, that's lower than I would want. Let's wait on that. Try and stab him. 97, we should kill him instantly. Good work, Zeke.
Fate is cruel.
Of that, you're down. Arts, Sunder. 72% crit chance. I'm going for this instead. Yep. Love that. Gray can move where he's needed now, which is towards Jada.
Now it's my turn.
And we can fully recover him.
Appreciate it.
So backline moves forward now. We can summon more people next round. Move here. 33% crit. Come on. Nope. You have a blessed lance. Faint doom. Yeah, in the background, you can kind of hear the doom music beginning. Myson, I want you in this fight. I want you a part of this. I want you ripping and tearing before Gray gets here. I should have used Sunder. It doesn't matter. Oh, 3 health. Okay, hold on. I have to have a solution for that. Shit. You have recovery. You have recovery, but like I don't really want to have to use it. That's a crit. You're done.
Now that was impressive.
The javelin fucking sucks in this game, Sundown. It's dog shit. I stand by my decision to not put it on anybody. Oh, it's so fucking bad. You can upgrade it? I'm sure you can, and I bet it's a lot better then. Shit. Yeah, that. It's fine. A whole speed. 1 whole speed. There's also like the 2-3 jab. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice. Oh well. C'est la vie, c'est la va. Yeah, you can. So I am using ranged spears. Aha. Heal him.
I thank you.
God, I'm so glad heals can't. Isn't there a Fire Emblem where heals can miss? Because that's a fucked up thing for them to have done. Make heals be able to miss. That is the worst place that witch could have spawned for her. You're dead. What a horrible spot. Okay, congrats. That was stupid of you. You might think you're winning that. You're not. I have too many healers now. I have like 4 healers. You're done. Bye.
You got a lot to learn.
Okay.
No, this is how you do it.
This is how you do it. And FE5 heals can miss, right? Is that the one? Ugh. Yikes. What a wildly horrible mechanic. You summoning more witches? Are you serious? Okay. Commit suicide. See if I care. Oh, you're dead. Love those heals. Can you kill this guy? Yeah, you can.
Now I haven't lost my touch.
You don't have Medusa, do you? You have Death. Okay. I'm not scared of the Death ability. Or Sunder. I'm going for the 55% crit because I have 14 damage, 14... Hold on. 14, 28, 52, 40. If I crit on the 55, it's just enough to kill.
You don't know when
Got
to
it.
quit. Where you go? I'm finished.
In every 5, the max hit rate is 99, and staff can also double. Oh, the staff can double? Now, that's an interesting mechanic. And he's got Tiger Stance now. That puts him in a league of his... Okay, that's huge. That's a massive upgrade.
Thanks.
Of course you crit now. Leon.
Perfect.
If the character gets fully heals, then it won't double if the user can. Oh, okay, so it's not like wasteful. That's good. Okay. It's still an interesting mechanic. It's still a very interesting way of doing it. I mean, I'm going to be going through it, so I don't even know what emulator I need for those games. SNES. I'm gonna need an SNES enemy. Wow. We'll let this play.
This ends here.
Okay, I think I have every emulator I need except for the SNES one then.
Come on, leave me something.
Physic. You have 13 res? You got 21 attack. I played until chapter 5 and never played it again. Well, I know Fire Emblem 4, I believe, is the one that... Oh, let me think if I have this right. Fire Emblem 4 is the one with 12 chapters, and every map is like an entire fucking... It'll almost be like an entire stream per map.
Leave this to me.
From what I understand. Sonya can wait. FE4 is more big. More big. They should take care of the witches. I hope they keep attacking her. Oh, you can summon them too. FE4 is the only game I recommend to play with a guy. That big? Like that bad, I mean? Or, sorry, let me try that again. That hard to get through? Because the game doesn't explain anything? Interesting, okay. Look at all those heals I get at the end of the turn. What is that? What, do you have a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 4 to 5. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I pity those who started at FE4. What? Because it's that difficult to like get? Oh God, how am I gonna do this? I would like to use that tiger stance thing on him. How much damage do you deal? None. Okay. Or a 12. So is it, if I double, does that count as 2? Yeah, no, I remember. I'm trying to figure out, does doubling count as 2 or does doubling count as 1? Because I want to put my heaviest fucking attacks on 4, 8, and 12. So that counts as twice. Okay. Oh wow, you have uber range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay. Jed, that's the plan.
Bow before Duma's eminence. Kneel before his awesome power.
Okay. It is, but it can't kill.
You'd better heal.
I need someone who can't double. They can all double him. I'm definitely thinking they're packed accounts nowadays. After 4 hits, you should be able to attack. Well, I assume you attack one time then, right? You get one attack and then... Four nullifieds. And then you come in. Arts, Tiger Stance. One round, I guess, my gray kind of crit and kill him, so I don't know if it'll let you attack a second time. Okay. Oh, it's 4 whole rounds. Doubles included. I didn't understand that. Okay, well, that missed, so it doesn't matter. So then, here, you come in. So the 4th round would be him then. That's him straight up dying. We're doing okay right now. I'm okay with using a turn wheel on this. Round 3. Okay.
All right, I'll handle this.
Arts type. So this is the 4th round now. Got it. Crit. Pretty cool if he did. He didn't. It's fine. I responded to this text. Sorry.
Patch yourself up, quickly.
Bum.
I'm at the top of my game.
I guess.
I'm unstoppable.
Thinking. Hold on. Okay. I need to attack him 3 more times. And then go in for the kill.
Allow me.
So I could do 1 here. Whatever. I could easily get a 2nd here. 2. 3. And that's the problem. I don't have anything else. Kill the terraformifying weight against? Yeah, I can't warp anything in. I'm gonna have to warp Zeke.
The mother walks with me.
Try this.
Yes, allow me.
No, it's not. It's too far out.
I will do my best.
Fortify.
Not bad.
You physic? No, you don't. You don't. No.
Well, aren't you nice? Feeling good.
You kill this thing.
You're no match for me.
I thought you were supposed to... Didn't I not say he was going to kill it?
I'm ready to roll.
Good call on the invoke with Genny. It's a...
Goodness,
Well,
you've outdone yourself.
knows how much that works. You kill this thing. One less thing of bullshit to deal with.
Mother only help.
Let us proceed.
Thing's not dead. You have recovery. You need moving.
Just leave it to me.
Alright, this could get real swifty, if you would.
Spirits of the earth.
Oh, you start with upheaval? That sucks. That saved them. That'll probably actually continue to save them. Good call on that. Celica invoke. Movie should theoretically be okay.
Tough luck.
Jada doesn't offensive attack, huh? And luckily those Dread Fighters... slowly but surely, they'll take him out. Right? Right? We gotta fortify.
Don't worry.
Okay, we can't at the moment.
Okay, I got this.
Cover. Yeah, I'll do. Well, let me see what I got going on here in a sec. Because I think depending on how this all goes, is gonna affect the rest of my choices. That's a huge increase of health.
I'll handle this myself.
We came out of this with 2. Okay, this is 1 attack. It's fine. Sucks, but
You should
well.
really get that looked at.
Thanks.
Cool.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Hey. Love this mist. Oh! That's 2. Damn, he survives that. Okay. Then just basic bow attack. 3. Would love if this missed too. It's not going to. Can't be that lucky.
Patch yourself up, quickly.
All right.
Yeah. Sunder? I think Sunder might be the better way to go. 55 crit.
Where you go?
Didn't get it. Damn.
You need to heal.
I got 9 time wheels left. I kind of am thinking about time wheeling back. Hold on. I'm going to do that. Turn wheel. We're going to go back. We're going to use Alm's super ability instead. Actually, that'll kill him, won't it? Well, we know that doesn't work, so we might as well go back 1. Go back before Alm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's go.
Arts. We're 1 HP short. God damn.
Yes, allow me.
But. This time I missed Alm. Hold on. This time I missed Alm. Gradivis.
All glory unto Duma. This cannot be. It mustn't. Lord Duma. My
Gradivis.
Duma.
Alright, you're out of that fight.
You need to heal.
Oh, I'm well fucking aware. There's a mass of enemies there, too. Yeah, Zeke is absolutely pro gaming. Can he go on too?
Allow me.
Age before beauty.
All right, I'll handle this.
So hard in gaming inside of the same, yeah. Oh my
All right.
Christ.
Leave this to me. Feeling good.
Just leave it to me. I'm at the top of my game.
Allow me. Come at me, fools!
I'm unstoppable.
Taken out.
Yeah, I got it.
I will take care of this.
Just say the word.
Can't invoke. I fucked up. I moved too close. Pro gamer move.
Fair, Sonia. Why should you be the only one allowed to live as she chooses?
Full pro gamer. Oh. That's fine. God, there's so many of the eyes. Are they all great terrors too? Cool. We need more. He needs health. Like, I can't do anything about that. He needs health. Great. These are all great terrors. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
That's... Hestia's the one that if we kill, they can summon less. Right? So, like... That should become goal numero uno.
Nothing will stop me.
The problem is, that puts me in range of Ocular Beam. Yeah. These are what I need to take out. And it's... there's a lot.
I'm ready to roll.
Low hit chance? Yeah. Hold on. Alright, Claire. Take him down.
That's why we count on you.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55.
Get a load of this! How's this?
So, this is it. Oh, it seems so obvious now. I should have just lived as I pleased, like you. We are lucky to have you.
I'm up for anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the guy with Medusa now. Because we couldn't get to him. Actually, can I? No.
I am ready.
Hold on. You attack him. Mui. That's the problem. Can you cross 3 tiles? Take him out.
It's over. This is the difference between us.
You can? You're not even close to being able to do anything to him. Okay. Maybe? I got 1 physic left. No.
Back.
I owe you a debt.
proceed.
This is a mess. There's so many units.
It's battable.
He's the guy to get Medusa.
Only power holds meaning. Only strength.
Huh, I didn't heal him enough.
Call to me. Thirst for me. Thirst for power.
He's level 30. Miss? We're not out of this shit yet.
Such naughty, willful children. Why won't you be...
Oh my god. We've picked the right god. Oh my god. We picked the other god and prayed.
A pedestrian effort. Our enemies have become predictable.
You don't even need that type of level up right now, dude. We got bigger problems. How the fuck you missing the 91?
What do you call that? I hope you were all watching.
Okay. I mean, if they want to come in here and... We need to fortify. We need a lot of things. Clive, the new Bars. Clive? You mean Zeke? I hope you mean Zeke. It'd definitely be a new Harden, not a new Barst. Yeah, you're good. I've been going almost 10 hours, guys. Holy fuck. I just looked at the time for the first time tonight. We'll do that in a minute. If I need to, we'll do it earlier. That kills me. Now that's interesting. He can't kill me with Medusa? Perfect.
You can't win. This cannot be. That was an easy one. Seems lady.
Okay, one more boss down.
Ready anytime. You're not running. Find peace in
He can't kill if he's already dead. True. That's very true. Yeah, I'm trying to get all moving up there. But I want to make sure he can move as far as he can. Alm has to get the last hit. Is that our rule? Okay, I'm okay with that.
I see potential in you.
I'll get by.
You have so much flour. You have so many mana herbs. Jesus Christ, how do we have so many of those?
Edible.
Leave this to me.
Apparently we've been stocking up on the herb. You can physic after this is over. Means... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to kill the witch. I just want to make sure I had like a... I wanted to make sure I had... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I want to make sure I had heal left over for post-witch attack. Do the Blessed Lance. Faye. Do what you've been meaning to do this whole fucking game. Kill for Alm.
Do you really hate Father so? Such lost, misguided children.
Okay. Go for that crit chance on this. Perfect. That's the reason I do that is because I know you can't kill. Oh, you can. It's what we're gonna give this world Alm. Crit on you. At least that's what face
You're
is.
doing well.
You are the most damaged unit in the ocular beam path.
I owe you one.
The mother walks with me.
Get Cliff up there. Cliff. I don't even know if Cliff can deal damage, but I want him. I want him in the fray. To the Alm Father.
Gotcha. We could do this again.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, this time, yeah, this time we're gonna have to go back. I healed the wrong guy. I need to heal. I need to heal him. They're not gonna attack the other dude.
Farewell.
No, no, no. We're healing you. No, no, you don't even bother. We're healing you. We have a physic left. Like, we can go back very early on and use that physic. Or not very late into the round. Like, there's not, we didn't miss a lot. We can fix that. Very fixable. Very, very fixable. No problems. Turn wheel. Nope, no, back to the enemy phase, and then F. There, you. No, don't cast Expel, Jesus Christ. Gradivis.
Thank you.
Okay.
The mother walks with me.
Warp.
Just say the word.
Kill it. Okay. And
Stand back.
get across. Okay, now we should be good. You went for someone else. He moved. He went to. Okay. There are all these juicy targets, and he's going for Kamui. Okay, we can't let that stand. So. I mean, you're dead this turn, but we can't. So where? Saber, okay. Conrad attacked Mogul. If you really need to. I know I do, but I think I can do this without a revival fountain. I would like to attempt to do it that way.
I'll get by.
Leave this to me.
It's the time we get hit by Aura.
Just leave it to me.
Do you?
I do.
I'm ready to roll.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Somebody's eager.
The mother walks with me.
I'm gonna use Invoke.
Unimpeachable work.
0 res. That should do it.
Just say the word.
Little messier of an end, but this should do it correct. Yup. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Look, I knew and he misses. Of course he misses. Of course he misses with the fucking invoked illusion soldier. God damn, that's funny. God can't hit a fucking illusion. Okay. Cool, yeah. Another one down. Is that?
All right, let's go.
We know we can deal 27 damage to him.
I'll do my best.
Fortify everybody. He dies this turn.
You're gonna pass me.
I'll handle this myself.
4 damage and crits.
Go get patched up. All right, I'll handle this.
Tiger stance.
You'd better heal.
Yes, allow me.
I'm gonna need some crits, guys. I'm gonna need some crits.
Come at me, fools!
31. Come on, Gary. Come on. Crit.
Bye now!
He can't attack back. I don't think this matters. Just in case, I'm gonna be a bitch about it. Let me make sure that's correct. It's 100%. It's 100% hit rate. We don't take that follow-up damage.
It's over, Duma. Barkut, Fernand, Milla, even my father. They and countless others lost to us, tainted by your precious power. But that chain of tragedies ends here.
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O divine Duma. Without yours and Milla's bounty, Valentia could never have existed. We would never have been
Please
born
crit
into
on.
this world.
Please
never
crit.
tasted joy and sorrow. So please, do not suffer any longer. Let all of our pain end here. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Oh. Oh, that was just a straight up like finisher move. Oh my god.
So be it, Arm. I leave Valentia's future to you, her hero. Take from us what lessons you will, and shape her into a land to remember. Make her strong like Duma, and fill her with Milla's love. These be warnings of where not to tread as you lead her forth. Now we shall sleep, and never shall you disturb our slumber.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Oh, hey, Celica.
You aren't going to be late to your own coronation, are you?
No, of course not. I'm just still wrapping my head around sitting on your father's throne. None of it feels real.
It isn't my father's throne. This isn't Sophia any longer, Olm. It's the one kingdom of Valentia. And you're going to be its first ruler.
Celica.
Please, don't misunderstand. I don't bear him any grudge. Not now. I just think he was a very sad man. Perhaps if I'd been there with him, I might have helped him change. If I have any regrets, it's that.
I know what you mean. Neither of us got the chance to stand by our fathers. If we'd been given the opportunity to learn more about each other, maybe things would have turned out differently for us.
Perhaps it was the same for Milla and Duma.
I wonder. They'd been fighting for centuries, right? Seems like a lost cause to me.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Sorry. I didn't mean any disrespect. But they're at peace now, you know? Asleep. Together.
Yes. They'll look down over this new Valentia forever from their mountaintop graves. And the trees. Do you know of them, Ohm? They say that where divine dragons sleep, sacred trees take root and grow.
Wow. Must be some trees.
In time, yes. They grow for hundreds, even thousands of years. Who can say what Valentia will look like once they've matured? Will man's endeavors continue without the grace and strength of the gods?
They won't continue on their own. We have to make it happen. We'll forge a land
cough.
where we can do just that. All of us.
I wonder.
Together.
That sounds lovely, Ohm. And you're right. I know we can do it.
We can. And we will. I think Milla and Duma gave us one last gift. The strength to trust in our own abilities. Anyway, it's time. Let's go, Celica.
Gladly.
Oh.
And so the long war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last, a new peace dawned in Valentia. Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say. Only one truth is clear. War will come again, when man grows proud and slothful once more, and its flames will devour one and all, raging until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life. For whatever madness lay in the hearts of gods, a darkness deeper still beats wild in the hearts of man.
Gray and the others paved the way to victory with their great deed. Oh boy. Tobin and the others paved their way to victory with the great deeds. Oh wow, okay. Tobin. Faye. Faye. Bowie. May. Celica. Leon. Kamui. Valbar. Saber. It might be the only time Valbar shows up. May. Saber. Bowie. Kamui. Celica. May. Faye. Tobin. There's a lot of Tobins. Cliff. Matilda. Here's where Matilda shows up. Faye. I'm surprised she's used so much. Claire. See, that's who I would thought would be useful. Cliff. Kamui. Celica. Bowie. Conrad. Leon. Yeah, here we go. Gray. That must be after he promoted. Gray. Here's after he promoted. Matilda. Still awesome. Gray. Claire for the final battle. Oh, okay. Good on her. Well played. GG's, guys. I'm going to see whatever is going on here through the credits, and then we're going to end the stream. I'm not going to rate anybody tonight. It's too late. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. There were some of the maps that I didn't like as much. Their music is remote.
Untouched by the war that they waged, laid low by their scars.
As the One Kingdom's new chancellor and right-hand man to King Alm I, good Sir Mycen worked tirelessly towards the kingdom's restoration. Despite his formal standing and title, the king and queen continued to love him like a grandfather. Titania prayed that Zeke's memory would remain hazy, and the two eventually did live something of a happy life. Though they were parted at times, Zeke always returned to Titania's side at the end. Successfully reunited with her sisters, Earth returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcania's history books. Painfully aware of the inadequacy of his magic, Luthier journeyed across the sea. What he did there is unclear, but stories tell of a steady stream of angry ruffians who later came to Valentia with a bone to pick with an eccentric mage. Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights. After the war, the loss of Python left him empty, which is perhaps why he volunteered to go to the borderlands to bring the King's Peace. He met and wed a woman from the area, and the two never returned to the capital. So basically, we want to know, play new mystery. Got it. Got it. After the war, Delthea decided to lock away her magic and pursue a wild and happy life as an ordinary woman. She found herself the perfect husband at court, but made a point to return to her village often, where she would liven things up with the tales of her brother. Having rescued Est as planned, Paula returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcanea's history books. This is a good song. After falling in a most unlikely love, Genny wed a man no one would ever expect. As for whom she married, exactly, no one can say. Whenever her friends asked, she replied only with a smile and an enigmatic laugh. Vobor joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights at Alm's request, where he worked to train the next generation. Well loved for his open and honest nature, he spent his years happily surrounded by friends and admirers. The fires of war had illuminated the dark recesses of Zeke's memories, but he loved Titania too much to burden her with his torturous past, so he chose to bear it in silence as they lived out their lives together. So he got his memory back and he just pretended he didn't? Clive was appointed the first captain of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. His talent and honesty made him popular with commoners and nobles alike, and under his leadership, the knights flourished. He and his lovely wife were objects of the people's envy. Pretty dark? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. The war left Valentia with many wounded, and Silk traveled to the former Rigel to heal all that she could. Her exact path is difficult to retrace, but anecdotes survive across the continent, telling of the countless lives she saved. After successfully founding a mercenary kingdom in Grieth's former land, Jesse then proved successful at ruling it. In times of strife, he worked with Alm to secure peace. Tales of his valor are told even now, in which he's reverentially called the steel amidst the sand. Sonia's search for a cure for women turned into witches took her across the land. Her trail ended in a remote region, after which she was never seen again. Rumors fly, however, that shortly thereafter, a new witch took up residence in Nui Baba's abode on Fear Mountain. Yikes. Post-war, Conrad put down his lance and took up a quill, beginning a long career as a civil servant. Following Mycene's retirement, he became chancellor, shepherding Valencia's prosperity for years. Despite an endless chain of suitors, he remained single all his life. Lucas joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood. of Knights, and after retiring founded a school where he devoted himself to his students' education. His calm intellectual mien won him many friends, and never longed for companionship throughout the rest of his days. Justine, so you just died. That is kind of sad. After returning to the Priory on Novus, Bowie weathered a trying courtship with May until the two were wed. Children came soon and in plentiful number, giving the pair a host of new excuses to argue. Joy takes curious forms at times, but Bowie was a happy man indeed. Having rescued Est as planned, Patria returned home in triumph. Oh, true. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcania's history books. Matilda cast her armor aside and wed Clive. She was rarely seen in public after that, having perhaps chosen to support her husband behind the scenes instead. However, her legendary exploits as a knight are sure to live on forever in Valentian history. She was the better knight. As one of the most scrupulous knights in the One Kingdom's Brotherhood, Tobin spent his life serving his friend King Alm. The king, in turn, placed a great deal of trust in Tobin, eventually granting him both a title and his own castle. Intrigued by Jesse's idea, Kamui helped to found a kingdom of mercenaries and lived there happily for a time. In the end, however, his wanderlust prevailed. One day he went for a stroll and simply vanished, never to be seen again. But who are they selling their souls to at this point? Along with Jesse, Saber helped build the foundation for a new kingdom and for mercenaries. He continued working as a sellsword for years to come and aided the One Kingdom on many occasions. Anyways, always with his stunning blade by his side. Zweihander. Welcomed into the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, Leon remained at Valbor's side until an injury ended his fighting career. He then took up work as a merchant in the city market, where he lived free, happy, and dauntlessly true to himself to the last. A question I can't answer? Food for thought. Unable to get Alm out of her mind, Faye returned to her old life in Ram Village. Eventually, she met and married a suitor who claimed he did not mind her pinning for the king, though her habit of vanishing without notice for days at a time continued to worry her new family. With the war over, Cliff bid Alm farewell and vanished, with some speculating that he left for a new continent. Decades later, a young man claiming to be Cliff's son arrived in Valentia to serve the king. The boy was said to have a tremendous gift for magic. As a knight of the One Kingdom, Claire worked hard on behalf of the continent. In time, Gray's tenacity won her over, and she became his wife and then a mother. But Claire's never stayed grounded. She and her Pegasus continued to race across the sky. Gawkers be damned. May returned the novice and resumed her work at the priory with Bowie. The two bickered endlessly before and after their wedding, while managing to raise many children during the pauses between barbs. Both of them often remarked that they couldn't possibly be happier. Aww. Aww. As a member of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, Gray worked diligently at restoring the colony. He applied himself equally to winning Claire's heart and beat Tobin out in the end, as he was heard to say, "Pick the guy with the big heart, not the pretty face." In marrying Silica became the first queen of the One Kingdom of Valentia and aided her king with wisdom and compassion. Believed by the people to be a reincarnation of Milla, she was universally loved for her work fostering peace within the nascent kingdom. As first king of the One Kingdom of Valentia, Alm spent his life restoring the continent to glory. He would be remembered fondly by later generations as Saint King Alm I, who cast off the gods' oppressive yoke and founded a dynasty that would last 1,000 years. Just check Nui Baba. Apparently Nui Baba didn't make a contract with Duma, so interesting. Okay. Huh. I thought she offered up souls, though. Like, she purposely, like, tricked people into coming to her place and then offered up their souls to Duma. The end. We're for ending the Age of Gods and ushering a new era. Woohoo! Sorry, counts battle. Okay. Did that change to be them with armor on instead of kids? Act 6. Thing. All right. Well, tomorrow, new mystery of the Emblem, I guess, right? Like, that's where we go from here. Yeah, I don't plan on raiding out. I don't know if anyone I know is live. Yeah, no one really that I know is playing anything. Or post game of this game. I'm coming back to the post game of this game. I've decided that. I'm gonna keep moving forward, but I definitely want to do the post game of this. I should make sure I get an emulator for that. Yeah. So thank you all so much for spending time here with me, and I'm gonna get some sleep because it's 5 fucking o'clock. Yeah, 10.5 hours. We take that. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.